What's Gucci with the crew, guys? What's Gucci with the crew? How we all doing here today, man? Everyone's doing well. Today's the day we're doing the Poketuber tier list, man. Which I really hope I don't think I forgot anybody. I tried to include as much people as possible. I don't think I forgot anybody. I really don't think I did, but I'm gonna do my best in hopes that I didn't, and if I did, I'll just add them in. But as far as I've seen, I have not missed anybody, so it should be easy money. It should be. Yeah, as far as I know, I haven't, right? Yeah. I don't think I have. What's Gucci with the peeps, though? I just quit with nicotine a week ago. Bro, let's go, man. I'm feeling heavy withdrawals. Bro, it's hard at first, bro. It's hard at first, man, but I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, man. You got this, brother. I know you do. I'm just like triple checking, guys. Dude, maybe you guys can look at it. I tried to get a lot of my friends in it. So they're probably like, oh, I don't know that Poketuber. A lot of my friends are in this, but also at the same time as well, too. I tried to include a lot of Poketubers from the community, right? I tried to include a lot from the community. Top 5 animes right now? Oh, I'm watching Cyberpunk right now for the first time. Edge Runners? I haven't finished it. I have not finished it. But I'm watching it for the first time right now, and it's, dude, it's so good. I got a ring pop, blood pop my finger that I slipped out. Oh my God! Hey man, see a dentist in like 3 months. You want to get a cavity, bruh. Oh, I didn't even start the timer, my fault. Bro, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is so fire. Bro, I'm loving everything that I've seen so far, number 1. And number 2, I did not know it was by Studio Trigger, my all-time favorite studio. I had no clue. And you guys just see on screen though, it is Donothon. If you guys can, we're literally $95 away from the next goal at 1,200. We're doing game lobbies with the chat. We have several games on the stream. Yo, Arda already started us off hot today. Let's go, Arda, with the 15, bro. I've been watching since 2014, I'm pretty sure. Also, I just wanted to say thank you for all the years of entertainment you gave to me. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you for sticking with me as long as you have, my goat, man. It does not go unnoticed, and it really means a lot. Arvin started us off hot today, man. Let's go. Give some love to Arvin, guys. Okay, we are really close to this goal. We're only $8 away from the next goal. As you guys can see, I did update the image, so now we have a slash through on goals completed. So we finished, we unlocked the Pacifist, Deltarune, we did complete. We're gonna complete the Poketuber tours right now. And it's gonna be awesome, man. Undertale was great. Deltarune is great, 10 out of 10 for both games. I feel like I can't give a definitive, definitive value on Deltarune yet because the game isn't completed. But at least everything that I've experienced, I'd give a 10. It definitely, Deltarune feels like a slow burn. Oh my God, Train! Raichu with the 10! Whoa, send us some love to my goat. Viewer games, they're gonna happen. I promise you, they're gonna happen. Queen, thank you for the love. My Shayla. My Shayla. Whoa, love's already going crazy. We just started thinking of the love. Whoa. We're really close to the next goal, guys, which is the game runs the chat. We're gonna try and run through hopefully all the games in one sitting. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna do Mario Party, Pokemon Unite. If honestly, realistically, we're probably gonna like sprinkle them throughout the days of the marathon. You know what I mean? So like today is day 6. You know what I mean? If it'll say were to be hit, we would sprinkle it tomorrow. If there's enough time, maybe today, tomorrow, and then the day after, and the day after, right? And that way, continuously, we could play games in the chat versus just one giant day of doing it. You know what I mean? We have the 1.5K goal where the chat chooses the cosplay. We have the 2K goal, which everyone's been asking for a long time. The GDL Season 2. It's a draft league that I do with my community. I don't like play, but I watch you guys play. We watch the games. We do watch throughs. People drop their critiques, right? We see who wins. It's good stuff, right? The 2.5K goal is a live Soul Link with me and Supra. That you guys will choose the game. Actually, I have to talk to Super about it. No, we would choose the game. I have to talk to Super about it. And then the big one, which is crazy, which would be absolutely hilarious if it happened, would be an IRL stream. Yes, it is real. It would actually happen. I would do it with a ton of friends. It would be awesome. I think it'd be prime primitive content. The ultimate stretch goal is we would stream the Switch Midnight 2 release, which would be insane. I feel like that would be Gamer Gunk HQ, no? Either that or like parents. Cause it's Nintendo. You see a lot of family. You see a lot of moms there, right? It's a school night. You see a lot of moms there. You know what I mean? A lot of dads, a lot of aunts, uncles. You know what I'm saying? And he completely aired it. What do you mean he aired it? You tell me he leaked. Did he? Don't tell me he leaked, bro. Pokimane is on a tier list. No, bruh. Her name. She poked, bruh. It ain't Pokemon, but it kind of sounds like it because her name Iman. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard though, low-key. Dude, you guys see my cat sleeping? Guys, look. Look at him sleep. He don't want to leave. Bro, look. He didn't want to leave. He's sleeping. Dude, you guys have no idea. Dude, I can't move these things. He loves cuddling with Kirby. So I can't move it. Dude, he is dead. His eyes are closed, like shut. He's out of here, bruh. He is out of here. He's gone. But he loves cuddling, especially with the Kirby, so I can't touch it. When I touch it, he makes noises. Like he whines. He's like, wow. So I'm like, all right. But yeah, we're close to the next goal, guys. We're close to the next goal. So by all means, again, only donations do boost it. It is a Donothon. Only donations boost it. Super chats, memberships don't boost the timer or the bar over there. We're actually almost at the halfway point of this, and I cannot thank each and every single one of you enough. It does not go unnoticed, and it goes really far. What's up, Tiff? How you doing? He just likes chilling with the Kirby. It's because the plush feels comfy. The max goal is the big 3K, which are almost at the halfway point for. But we're only $70 off from the next goal, which is the games of the chat. Guys, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I did not forget any Poketubers. Let me show y'all this on stream. Again, guys, only donations do boost it, ! Dono. The links are all updated in the description. And when you type ! Dono, that link is also in the chat when it pops up. It's also updated. People will be periodically pointing it out. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this joint going down. I don't think I forgot anybody. You guys can look at it. Oh, that's me. I made this myself. You guys can look at it, but I don't think I forgot anybody. I do have a lot of my friends in this. Okay, we're not going to use this because that's weird. Let's try this window capture instead. I keep putting me. That's me. All right, I think that's what we got, everybody. I got a lot of people who replied to my Twitter account, my tweet about it, but I think we're Gucci. It's gonna be a fun one because we're gonna be power ranking them. It's not gonna be your traditional Poketuber tier list at all. It's not gonna be your traditional Poketuber tier list. We are power ranking them. This is like an anime. Yes, I'm too much of a weeb. This is like an anime. When did I get the nose piercing? Summer of 23. So it's going to 2 years. I forgot to change it out. I'm supposed to change it out. That's my boy, T-Tube. That's my boy. Us brown boys gotta stick together, bro. That's my boy, man. That's my boy. He's still around and stuff. He's just not really like active in the community, but he's still around. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I forgot some peeps. But I got most people from, like, most of my friends. Most, like, pillars in the community. Most people in the community. We even got some OGs, right? Shofu. We got Pimp Night, right? Some OGs. We got some OGs. CTC, bro. He's just on Blunder's channel. That brother is not a Poketuber. He is just on Blunder's channel. Blunder being on here is enough for him, bro. Blast in the past. Yeah, that's my boy, bro. That's my boy, bro. I love it. I literally was talking to him last month, bro. That's my goat. That's my goat, right? But I feel like I'm not, I don't know, maybe I'm tapped out of the Pokemon community nowadays because it's so different. But I feel like I'm not forgetting anybody. You know what I mean? Markiplier is a need? You're right. He did that video where he would smash all 900 some Pokemon. That's enough. You're right, actually. He's freaked out. He's freaked out. A Nintendo tuber? Soon. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Not yet, but soon. I called Munch you the other day in his stream and he laughed and said he doesn't see the resemblance. Well, yeah. What? We don't look anything alike. Me and Munch? We don't look anything alike. Pat is missing? What are you talking about? Pat is missing. Pat's on here. He's right here. He's the third guy. Pat is the third guy. Yeah, I used Pat aura farming. I specifically chose a picture of Pat aura farming. You're right. I forgot myself. Oh my god, you're right. I actually forgot myself. You're right. Wait. I got so deep into it. You're right. I forgot myself. What are you talking about, Munch? Hey, we're not gonna make this a thing. Me and that brother do not look alike. Our brother is Puerto Rican. He not even Afro-Latino. That boy, raw deal, just Puerto Rican. Yeah, I had to get a picture of Pat aura farming. I had to get a picture of an Amber. Who the hell is Amber? Who the hell is Amber? Amber. Who the hell is Amber? Is it Amber in this community? Oh, I was like, what? Amber. Amber. Arpus is not a Poketuber, brother. He tapped out the game, bro. He out of here, bro. He out, bro. He out of here. He outies. I tried to get Ellie's YouTube PFP, but it's not downloadable. Super is not, no, but that brother left the Poketubing sphere, bro. He out of here, bro. He out. The whole point of his Minecraft journey is because he out. It's Smosh Skip did get, but they were kind of just like skip guys. Where are they at? No. Poketubers started off with the Lumios guys. The term was coined then. Like, those guys are not, you know. Has an Omega Ruby playthrough? Where he at? Okay, that's just not what a Poketuber is. I you know what's crazy? I have a Call of Duty channel uploaded on his channel. Am I part of the COD community now? That's not. That's not. You do one beat. Yo, bro. I do mukbangs on stream. Does that make me a mukbanger? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just might. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just might. Yeah, I know, dude. Probably got scrapped. He hasn't uploaded in a month, bro. Probably got scrapped. A-Drive? Bro, dude, are we actually blind up? Are we blind for fun? That brother is on here. He's right here. Yo, this... Oh my god. But yeah, I try to get everybody that at least, you know, I am friends with or know about, and then a lot of my friends as well too. Like, we got Powder in his joint. Shout out my go Powder. He's a Poketuber now. He posts like all the time. He posts every day actually. Or Jaden, they're more like variety tubers. I do got Smollett in here, but he asked to be in here. He replied to my tweet and said he wants to be in here. So I did get my boy Samantha in this, bro. That's my goat. We did a stream together way back then. He asked me to be on his joint. So I was like, all right, bro, you know what? Say less. I can't believe in this, we're actually defining the term. We're really, are we back in 2014, guys? We're defining what a Poketuber is all over again. Like, like we're defining what it is again. True, we gotta get Markiplier in here. W Joe, we gotta get Markiplier in here. Can you pin the definition? So I know, yeah, if you evolve with a Moss Rock in the Sinnoh region, that defines you as a Poketuber. Specifically only the Moss Rock, not the Icy Rock, but the Moss Rock. In Eterna Forest, in Sinnoh region. None of this Leafstone BS, specifically the Moss Rock. Bro said, where is Ludwig? You're so right, dude. Let me just call him right now. Ding, 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 ding. Let me just go ahead and call him right now and get him on this joint. Bloody? I'm not, I don't know. No disrespect. I really don't know who that is. I don't have a clue who that is. Brandon Tan 51? Bro, you guys are, what happened? Were we just naming names? I have never heard of that guy. No, Go YouTubers are not Poketubers, just like how Unite YouTubers are not Poketubers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not. Twitch plays Pokemon? Dude, I did yawn. Good looks. I saved this icon. I thought I did. I can't forget my goat yawn. The German golem. I thought I had him in here. You're right. Good looks. Bro said you on thin ice. No, wait. Presidents plays Pokemon? What the hell? Dude, he just came back. That's why I forgot about him. He just came back. And also, he's not Bird Keeper Tober anymore. He's Lore Keeper Turby. Okay, I can't forget my goat Toby, you're right. This icon is trippy as hell, bruh. What the hell? This icon is mad trippy, bro. What the hell? Look at this icon, bruh. What the hell? That boy a yokai spirit now? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, you know what's crazy? I got so deep into this, guys, I literally forgot to put myself in. Kind of crazy, no? I straight up forgot to put myself in this. Oopsies. Oopsies. I always think about other people before myself. Oopsies. I put myself at the way bottom. A Pokemon International company? That's a Pokemon-based YouTube channel. I did not know this. I had no clue. I had no clue. What? There's no way. There's no way. Vinny? What? He's on this. He's literally on this. Wait, don't gaslight me. He's on this list. Let me go to my saved images. No, Vinny's on this list, no? Yeah, next to Shady. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Hey, guys, can we do a favor and stop being blind? The people are on here, bro. Hey, can we do a quick favor? Can we have any eye checks? When's the last time you guys been to a freaking eye doctor, man? Any eye doctors in chat, bro? Can we get people to check their eyes, bro? I'm not using some of their YouTube icons because this guy's stash is too strong. Like his stash, his crazy aura. Yeah, we even got Gabe in his joint, bro. I definitely got, if Gabe still had that Togepi icon, I would have not had Gabe in this. I'm so serious. What's up, Boston? Me who? Yeah, dude, I know. I should have thrown you in this, bro. I should have thrown you in this when, yeah, you hate Pokemon and you don't even do Pokemon. You're right, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, if Gabe still had Togepi, I would not put him in this. If Gabe still had Togepi, I would not put him in this. Okay, hang on. You guys are doing some good hang on. I did see what you're saying, Blue, about Viz. Dude, I can't look at his icon the same anymore. Look, now that I know what it is, I cannot look at his icon the same anymore. I know what it is now. I don't know who Bloody is, bro. I already answered that. I'm not trying to, no disrespect. I genuinely don't know who that is. Like, we're just saying names now. No, Gator's not, because Gator doesn't post anymore. Gator doesn't post anymore. He was posting because of Joey's payroll, bro. And went 8-0. W payroll, man. Oh, false swipe, doy. Good looks. No, he's just getting re-cozy. See, I told you, he loves the Kirby. Look at him. See, he just love that Kirby, bro. I told you, he loves that Kirby, bro. He loves that Kirby. He literally woke up to literally get comfy again. You know? You know? I will put you in S tier. Thank you. We're ranking these on how strong these people are. I will say though, hearing people throw names in this chat, if we can clearly see, there are many mediums and different sides of the Pokemon community. Because I'm hearing some of these names, and I'm just like, what? You know what I mean? Like, genuinely. There are also a lot of new Pokemon creators. There's a lot of new Pokemon creators. It's kind of crazy. Is it not? It's kind of crazy. Why am I not on here? You're so right, Dreen. What's wrong with me? Like, what? Why would I put... Bro, Katy Perry is a loser. No losers are on this list. Katy Perry is a loser. Katy Perry is a loser. I can't have losers on this list. She's a real deal loser. I am not a Katy Perry fan. She's a loser. Katy Perry's a loser, bruh. She gets ratioed by Lil Uzi. Bro, what? Okay, see, was that so hard? No. All right, there we go. Oh, now he got up and left. All right, goodbye, cat. Goodbye, cat. Now I can close my door. Goodbye, cat. Ugh. Okay, I'm so serious. If somebody says Shady or Vinny one more time, I'm about to crash out. There's just no way. I'm about to crash out if somebody says Shady or Vinny one more time, bro. I swear to God. We're just blind today, bro. We're actively blind today. What do you mean Shady's on here? Bro, it's not even that Shady's on here. He's in a suit and tie behind several buildings. Don't have me readers on? It's okay, bro. I'm glad you got them on now, bro. Katy Perry's a loser, bro. Katy Perry's the loser, bro. Katy Perry's an actual loser. Like, loser is an understatement. Yeah, dude, it's several post time skip. We're Shady and Vinny? Dude, L Rage Bait, you almost got me, though. Shut up! Fuck is wrong with you, man? Shut up! Oh my God. We have people who can't see Italian white man number 1 and Italian white man number 2. But see how they're not the same Italian? They're completely different sides of the coin of being Italian, you know what I mean? Vinny is Italian. His name is Vinny. You hear the way he talks? No, he is very Italian. That my brother is very Italian. How do we get to Katy? I don't know. Katy Perry's a loser. We can't have any loser combo in this chat. A real celebrity, Pedro Pascal? Let's not. I don't know what he does. He's just an old guy. He's just an old guy. He's just an old man that everybody goons to. I don't know what he does. I literally don't know what he does. I don't watch any movies that he's in. I guess my first movie I'm gonna watch he's in is in Fantastic Four. There's no smack talk. I don't know what he does. I just don't know what he does. I just don't watch the movies that he's in. Jay made a whole video saying he left Pokemon, bro. He out of here. He out of here, bro. He out of here. I'd put Jay in this, but I feel like Jay would get mad at me if I did. I said it rudely. Well, yeah, because we're doing a Poketuber tier list stream, and we're talking about celebrities. Let's lock in. We have an elder home. We have an elder retirement home chat today on what even is today, guys. It is a Monday. We have an actual elder home retirement chat today of people who are blind with cataracts who are talking about real celebrities. Guys, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Can we lock in? Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Get your contacts. Take your freaking Viagra, bro. Take your pills, man. Like, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Because what are we actually talking about? Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, bro. Who is the one in charge of starting the tier list? Because it ain't me. You know what? You're right. You're in charge of actually NASA for today. Yes. My 28s are hitting hard. Come on, man. 28 is not old. It's not old. Came into elder retirement home. And I feel some seed. Yo, sure was good, bro. Okay, see, we're not doing this. What do you mean, where's Megan Thee Stallion? Now, here's my complete bias. If Megan Thee Stallion made a Pokemon video, yes, I'd ask her to come onto the channel, bro. Frame 1. Are you kidding? Frame 1. But that's irrelevant. Forget about all of what I just said. That's irrelevant. Lock in. I'm serious, guys. Lock in. Lock in. Take your meds. Lock in, dude. We're doing this. We're doing this, man. Lock in. I saw a bunch of Pokemon outside of your streams. I don't know these young motherfuckers. Hey, you know what? That's real. People are naming people today in chat that I have never heard of, which that's literally no shade. I just haven't. Pokemon community is larger now. It used to be like a neighborhood. You guys remember that? 2014, Everybody knew each other. That, you know what I'm saying? It was like a neighborhood. Everybody like knew each other. It was like a neighborhood. You know what I mean? It's gotten too big now. Pokemon community is huge now, guys. It's huge. Bro said I need more lithium and Zoloft. Nah, man, Zoloft's crazy. Take your mids, bro. Take your mids. So Post Malone is potentially on the list. What Pokemon video has Post Malone done? That brother plays Apex Legends, which God bless his soul, man. Apex Legends. Out of all the games that you could play, Apex Legends. Where's my dad? You forgot him? All right, we're locking in, man. All right, we're locking in, man. All right, we're locking in. Bro, your dad left to go do a hardcore Pokemon Nuzlocke, and he's not coming back till he beats it. And he's on run 83. I don't know if he's coming back, bro. Run 83? Run 83? I don't know if he's coming back. 83 runs is insane. I don't know if he's coming back, bro. It's insane. It's insane. All for Blue Kaizo? Masha Allah. That joint crazy. Bro, no. Freeze-Eye, dude. Wait, I gotta get... Hold on. You're right. Freeze-Eye would be like, all right, guys, here today, here's a tournament where I used Scyther versus 5 other Poketubers. He's our singles rep. He's, I think, the only singles guy that has made it to Worlds. He's the only singles guy that made it to Worlds, which is kind of crazy. Bro, forget about that. Can we talk about Sajin Park really quick? Bro, everybody talks about, like, this, that, and the third. Bro, Sajin Park, this guy Sajin Park is absolutely insane, bro. This guy, Sajin Park, is actually the avatar of competitive Pokemon. He's qualified for Worlds at 4 different games. VGC, TCG, Pokemon Go, and Unite. All 4 games he's qualified. And he said if Pokken was here, it would have been 5 because he's qualified in Pokken in 2015. Bro, this guy is like actually the GOAT. This guy is actually the GOAT, bro. Do you know how much skill that takes? 5 different games? But 4 this time around? This guy's the GOAT, bro. He's actually a Pokemon master. You know what I mean? There's obviously, like, you know, Wolfie status of being goated at something for so long, right? But, like, bro, this guy's insane. This guy's insane. A live Pokemon Home living dex? You know what? You're probably right. Like, true. You're probably right. Scyther is good at. I'll hear nothing on the contrary. Bro, you're so right. Imagine drafting Scizor when you can draft Scyther, who's 10 points cheaper, who's the GOAT. Who's the GOAT. All right, here's what we're doing, guys. I don't think I forgot anybody this time. As far as I know. If I have, I'm sorry. We're gonna be ranking these Poketubers on their feats, okay? So we have, peep this, right? We're gonna do several tiers. All right, here we go. We'll do black hole level feet. We'll do multi-galaxy level feet. We'll do one below it because black hole and galaxy is pretty crazy. I don't even know. We'll do how about this? Black holes. We'll do planetary. I was gonna say, that looks wrong. No. It'll crash out. 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 All right, there we go. The first one, we're going to start off with your resident-owned Sacred Fire Negro. This guy hates Pokemon Explorers the Sky, so he gets the lowest on the list. That's it. That's it. He gets the lowest on the list. He hates Pokemon Explorers Dungeon, Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky, so he gets lowest on the list. That's it. That's it. That's it. And I will be showing him this list. That's it, Nick. Suck my dick, Nick. That's it, bro. That's it. He literally hates that game. He rage posts about this game all the time, bro. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna leave it there for now, though. Well, I need to make this sound crazier, though. No, busting sounds crazy. All right, there you go, creature. Busting sounds crazy, almost. All right, let's try to join out. All right, let's try to join out. What's up, Weavis? How you doing, buddy? Gurren Lagann here. Lock in. Let's lock in. I need everyone to take their medicine right now. Lock in. Let's get it. Let's get it down pat. Let's get it down pat. Okay? Let's get it down pat. Okay? I gotta start with my buddy Johnstone. This guy... Bro, this guy is actively running through every single Pokemon game right now. He is running through every single Pokemon game right now. I was trying to see if he's live. He's running through every single Pokemon game right now, and he's trying to get not only all of them shiny, but complete every dex ever. At some point, you can't be well. Like, at some point doing that, you can't be well. You just can't. You just can't, bro. You just can't. Now, in my personal opinion, where would I rank somebody that is capable of running? It's a feat. It's a feat within itself that he ran through a legit method of how to get all of the mons in Hoenn. He bought Pokemon Ruby Sapphire PC for that, bro. You can't do, you know what I mean? Like, you can't even, like, what are you supposed to do with that? And then not to mention, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. There's a simple explanation, though, on why I'm going to put him in Galaxy-ending creature, because I do believe he's a Galaxy-ending creature. Watch this. Let me see. I have this on speed dial. I thought I had this on speed dial. This is him. This is him. Bro is doing a money swipe with all of the Pokemon games. How do you go harder than this? This is low-key tough. He's doing a money swipe. Now let's unpack this, though. Let's unpack this. He's got Umbreon in the background, right? Motherfuckers love Umbreon. Motherfuckers love Umbreon, bro. That's irrelevant, though. You have only the tough games. Look, double platinum. We're going to ignore the mid. It's in mid for a reason. At the all-time top is Pokemon White, bro. You see it? Look at his eyes. Locked in, bro. He's on this. This ain't even a money spread. Well, I guess it might be because these games are worth money. I guess, yeah. Because they are expensive now, yeah. This is a Pokemon level feat of a money spread, bro. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This goes hard, bro. We're talking about Ridge, bro. Here's the thing about Ridge, bro. Here's the thing about Rich, right? He just became a Poketuber. That's the thing about Rich. He deadass just became a Poketuber. Guys, he used to do Call of Duty. And you know what's crazy? There was a point in this community where a lot of people came from Call of Duty to Pokemon. That's why it was so toxic in the beginning. But bro, this brother just came from Call of Duty. He been doing Pokemon recently, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I led his boy to death, but could he tell me what Solid Rock does? You know what I mean, bro? Like, bro, he a part of that. That's my guy. First off, most of these people are my friends. That's my guy. That's my GOAT. Love him to death. Love him eternally. That will never change. My love for him will never change. But I genuinely don't know if he knows what Solid Rock does. I don't know if he does what Orichalcum Pulse does. I'm unsure. I'm unsure, bro. I am genuinely unsure. It is real though. The Pokemon pipeline is real. The Pokemon pipeline is real. It's a real thing. But because he played so much COD, and he has the right mindset that Modern Warfare 2 is the best COD, I'm not budging on that. That brother's planetary, bro. That brother is planetary. That brother is planetary. If you had like the people that wrote Assassin's Creed, right, Call of Duty, they would have had a planetary gun. They would have had a Call of Duty game where a guy just has an AK and blows up the planet. You know what I mean? Like that would line out. That would line out. You know what I'm saying? That would genuinely line out. But the Assassin's Creed guys don't write COD. He got it to Pokemon. He likes Plusle. That's the Goatmon right there, bro. But I again, what holds him back from potentially being either multi-planetary or beyond that is if he knows Revavroom's BST. I just like to give a lot of the Demi fighters shit because I don't think they know stuff. So I just like to give them shit sometimes. Oh, Pat, where do we begin, bro? Pat, dude. Pat, the ultimate golem, dude. Where do we begin? Hoes love him. 8'5". One of the rare good Brits. He might be the Brits above Brits. Where do we begin, bro? There's no other British guy like him. There isn't. He stands above all British people. He is the British Poketuber. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. He's a machismo. He's 8'2". He's rich. Yes, this if you're thinking this is glazing, yes, bro. Yes, we're on. Yes. We haven't even made it to the balls yet. Yes, this is glazing. Where do you begin? His barber fell in love with him. His barber fell madly in love with him. Here's the story. Here's the story with Pat. Here's the story with Pat. You guys don't know. His barber fell madly in love with him. Let me show you all this right now, bro. Let me show you this right now. Here's Pat yesterday, bro. Look at this. Look at his cut, bro. Look at his cut. Look at his fade. Look at his cut, bro. That's a barber, bro. That's really a barber. But if you look at any of Pat's videos from years ago, this is 2 years ago. His barber did not love him at all. I'll move my cam. That barber was on suicide watch. What the hell? It was crazy. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. His barber was not looking out for him, bro. His barber was not looking out for him. When I tell you saved, I mean saved. That brother has a magnificent cut now, dude. I'm talking about magnificent. He might be the strongest on this list. He's cosmic levels beyond comprehension. And this goes two ways. This is on glaze and insanity. Because for every Pat glaze I do, he's also insane. He goes to bed at 9 p.m. He goes to bed, dude, he's been going to bed at 9 p.m. for the 12 years I've known him. He goes to bed at 9 p.m. He wakes up his day at like 5. You gotta be insane. But then not to mention as well too, he said Metapod is better than Alola Raichu. So, yeah, he did say that Metapod, is better than Alola Raichu. So, well, that's, I almost called a therapist that day for him, bro. I almost did. Metapod better than Alola Raichu is crazy work. That's actually just insane. So I was like, wow, that's you know. I do wholeheartedly believe though, if there are people out there that don't like Pat, they're like everything bad in the world. You know what I mean? They gotta be racist. They gotta be ugly. They don't shower. It's not possible to dislike Pat. This is glaze now. This is glaze. It's glaze, bro. It's glaze. All right, let's talk about it. Let's go next. I gotta get another style bottle. Hold up. His only L is that he's British. Which, if that's your only L, well, we can work with that. You know what I'm saying? We can work with that. That's not that bad. That's really not that bad if your only L is being British. You know what I'm saying? That's really not that bad. Like, that's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's talk about this boy M&J, dude. This boy M&J. Dude, this guy's been a Titan since, like, the beginning. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've ever seen this guy, like, be a small Poketuber. He just kind of spawned one day, and he was, like, like insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He's just insane. He likes flying types. Flying types are cool, right? He's jacked. So by bare minimum, he can definitely destroy a country. He's jacked. He can destroy a country. He's jacked. Like, you know what I mean? He's like really jacked. He does like Sceptile though. He does like Sceptile though. I'm not a Sceptile hater, but I'm not a Sceptile liker. You know what I mean? But I'm not a Sceptile hater. I'm not. But I'm not a Sceptile liker either. Sceptile's cool though. He cool. I feel like being at, I don't know, I feel like being some sort of obsessed with the sky and also being jacked is very similar to, hold up, I got this. Like this. Like this is just him. This is M&J. This is him. Like this. I don't know what word this could be. What? By a bare minimum, he has to be some variation of planetary. That's gotta be like some high fixated level of aura. You know what I mean? By a bare minimum. Bro, you know that scene in Dr. Stone where they unthawed the dude? It's in season 1. Where they unthawed the dude, he wakes up and he goes, poosh! And he punches a lion with his bare fists? That's M&J. That's M&J. That's M&J. That's him. That is literally, I'm not even trolling you. That's literally him. That brother just woke up and just went, boosh! Beat the crap out of a lion. And the other lion saw that, Yasukasa, the other lion saw that, and they were petrified. They're like, nah, we out. We out. We out. Okay, now Samantha, I don't even know where we begin with Small-Ant, dude. This guy is literally crazy, bro. This guy is crazy. Because if you did not know, he actually has a world record for pencil sharpening. He is the rank 1 pencil sharpener in the entire world. He has a whole video going over it. He is the rank 1 pencil sharpener. You can look it up on the Guinness World Book of World Records. This guy's got like some, I don't know how he does it. He's got some insane feats where this guy can just pencil sharpen really fast. That means in school, when he actually stood up, because you know how most people would lie to stand up and go sharpen their pencil to stall time. He wouldn't stall time. He's trying to see how fast he can do it. Done. Done. You know what I'm saying? That's gotta be crazy, bro. Pencil sharpening is absolutely insane. Like, he actually has it. I'm pretty sure we can look it up right now. Book of World Records. I don't know how to look it up. I don't know how to look it up. I don't look up Guinness World Book of stuff. I don't know how to look it up. You can't pencil sharpen fast because at some point you will create a black hole. At some point. I should have brought a scientist to like sit right here. Hold up, I got you guys. Hold up, I got y'all. All right, now I have a scientist approval. Now, half of what I say can't be written down to gibberish and BS because I have a scientist approval. We have a scientist on the stream, guys. So we're Gucci. Like I said, there's some point you are gonna pencil sharpen fast enough to create what I like to call a cosmic rip into the world. There will be a cosmic rip in space, and at some point, that's gotta be cosmic. Now, I don't think he's stronger than Pat. If anything, I think Pat is actually beyond cosmic level. I think we actually can comprehend Pat. I think he's fiction altering. In good conscience, I can't say Smalllands is stronger than Pat. I can't. In good conscience, I can't. Like I said, I can't. Pat's power was like draining when he had that bad barber. But ever since he upgraded that new barber, bro, it's insane. It's insane, dude. It's insane. A-Drive, where do we begin, bro? Hey, bro, where do we begin with A-Drive, bro? See, now we talked about that earlier, Matt. His only flaw is British. But because he's fiction altering, he can literally change his ethnicity. He can change it. So I guess his nationality, he could change being British. He could change it. If Pat could just lie and say he's Irish and just like learn to do an Irish accent, everybody would believe it. Everybody would believe it. Everybody would believe it. They would believe it straight up. They believe it. But he hasn't done it yet, so I guess he used free time somewhere else, which no hate, you know, is what it is. Bro, this boy A-Drive, bro, he crazy, bro. Dude, I'm telling you right now, dude, A-Drive crazy, bro. A-Drive crazy. Here's the thing with A-Drive, bro. Here's the thing with A-Drive, bro. Here's the thing with A-Drive. Here's the thing about A-Drive, bro. This is scientist approved beyond me, dude. This brother A-Drive at one point was the Avatar, dude. He was doing everything Pokemon at once. He was doing card games. He was doing a TCG. He was doing leaks. He was doing Let's Plays. He was doing competitive. He was doing draft. He was doing VGC. You know how I used to say Pat used to be an inside job? Like he's AI? Like he's an industry plant? Brother, this is the plant. This brother A-Drive did it all. He did it all, bro. He did it all. A-Drive to me is World Breaker Hulk. Like, to me, he is World Breaker Hulk. He is World Breaker Hulk 100%, bro. 100%. In every level. You can't just find Chinese the way that he does and do 50 backflips in your room, bro. You know what I mean? You just can't do that. You just can't do that, bro. You just can't. So that's gotta be some variation of planetary, but let's unpack it though. If World Breaker A-Drive does go beyond M&J and Revavroom BST away, is that enough? Is that enough to be top of planetary? That's to move on and to see who else is in planetary to figure that out. But I do think that he is capable of destroying a world. I do believe it. I genuinely do believe it. I really do. I really do. I really do. I really do. Hey, this boy Philly, bruh. This boy Philly, bruh. This boy, where do we even begin with this boy Philly, bruh? Bruh, he ain't even a Poketuber no more. He's like a Nintendo guy now. He's like an everything guy. He's a freaking variety channel as well. Dude, this guy's everything, bro. This guy's everything. I do believe that he is the doctor of the community though. Because he was like almost a doctor. He went to like doctor school. He was like almost a doctor, right? Now, when you think about that, and this is for any medical students in the chat, bro, you can't be in some form of medical area and not be beyond Harvard level. You know what I mean? You just can't. That's Xavier. That's Xavier type of levels. Now, if Xavier is smart enough, he'd be a galaxy-ending creature. I gotta put Philly in a galaxy-ending creature, brother. I have to. I have to, bro. I absolutely have to. I absolutely have to, dude. You can't have some variation of knowing how to like slice people open and know how to be a doctor and visibly tell between this is a Nidoking and this is a pulsing kidney and know the difference and not be beyond Galaxy Ending. You just can't. You just can't. So he's earned his spot in Galaxy Ending Creature. Now let's look at it though. This boy Chase, Seabad. Think about it. Think about it. Let's unpack this. He hates being called Crimson Seabad because he rebranded. Now he's just Seabad. Do some people still call him Crimson? Yes. Do some people still call him Crimson Seabad? Also yes. That's just life. That's just life. You know what I'm saying? But it makes him see red. You have to understand that. It does make him see red, bro. Almost of the C instead of a Crash Out, dude. Crash Out bad. Crash Out very bad. Crash Out very bad. And if we're gonna think about it, bro, Chase's origins? Bruh, he from Detroit. Chase from Detroit, bro. If you think about it, dude, Detroit niggas move different, bro. They move different, bro. They move different. They deadass move different, bro. So, I feel like you can't have been to Detroit and not be beyond at least a country level, bro. You just can't, right? Bro, that brother been to Detroit and back. Now, my hot take of the story is not that bad. But hey, that's beating the agenda. That's beating the agenda. I don't think he's stronger than Worldbreaker A-Drive. Worldbreaker A-Drive is going to hold that spot. He's like the gateway. He's going to hold that spot to see who's actually stronger than several planets. But for the time being, I don't think he's stronger than Worldbreaker A-Drive. I don't. All right, there we go. Ice Trainer Liam. Ice Trainer Liam. All right, yeah. Another one of my British friends. Very British, though. Very British. And I'm pretty sure you could tell on where British based on their accents. But the UK is not real. So I shouldn't have that information off the top of my head. You know what I mean? It's kind of like there's a New England accent. There's a Southern accent. You know what I mean? It's a Cali Valley girl accent. You know what I'm saying? They got that over there, too. You know what I mean? But it's also like the UK is not real, so we're not supposed to know that. You know what I mean? Here's the thing also about him. Jacked. Bro, we need to do like a Pokeathlon IRL. Like the Poke Olympics, but like actually IRL in sports. Because some of these Poketubers need to drop making Pokemon content and become athletes. You know what I'm saying? Because this brother is jacked. This brother is jacked, bro. This brother is jacked. This brother is jacked. Okay, but here's the thing, though. He hasn't been to Detroit. So I can't put him in planetary. He has not been to Detroit. That's my literal logic only. He has not been to Detroit. So I can't, in good conscience, even put him on the same level as Chase. I can't. It would be an insult. I can't. It wouldn't be right. Okay, this one is pretty easy, guys. I think there's very few people that go pad level. I think Jimothy Too Cool is damn near almost at that level of fiction altering, bro. This guy's brain is insane, dude. There's not many that I would put in fiction altering. I don't think he's stronger than Pat. But Jimmy Too Cool, that brother is too cool, man. That brother is too cool, man. I don't know how to describe it. This guy is basically Chalk World, but a human being. Like, he has a fan fiction reality of his own world when it comes to these Pokemon. He doesn't look at them as like regular creatures, bro. Like Iron Jugulis or like Macargo and Muck and Gen 3 singles. He doesn't just look at it as just that. The regular person looks at Gen 3 singles and thinks, yes, Gen 3 Suicune, Gen 3 Swampert, very good bulky water types. But this brother, Jimmy Too Cool, don't look at them like that. He looks at them for what they are. Larger than that. Fiction altering for free. Fiction altering. Plus, I don't know, when I think of him, I think of that Jimmy Worm dude. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know who I'm talking about? That Jimmy Worm, Earthworm? What the hell was that? Earthworm Jim? Like, are they not the same aura? Like, this is the same aura, bro. Like, this is the same. You know what I'm saying? This is the same. This and his icon. It's gotta be the same. It's gotta be the same. Poton from Sun and Moon is literally Chicago. Bro, take the meds. Take the meds. Take the meds. Po-Town? It's worse. It's much worse. It is infinitely worse. All right. Here's the thing, though. What's that? What's Howie Mandel? You ain't never seen Howie Mandel and Noki in the same room. If you guys don't know Nokimon, he does like these shiny bingo games of guess between which shiny is the real one and which one is not, with a ton of friends. And there's surprisingly a lot of people in the comments and as guys that just don't know the real to the fake. They don't know. There's been an erasure in Pokemon knowledge, but this brother is not afraid to put that test up to the test. He's not afraid. He's not afraid. He's not afraid. He's not afraid. So with that knowledge, though, is that country? I think, in my honest opinion, he could fool. How do I put this lightly? He could fool South Korea, the government of South Korea. He could fool the government of South Korea to find out, like a bingo game, right? Here's the real shiny and mega. Here's the fake one. Guess which one is real. If you get it wrong, I am now the president of South Korea. He deadass could do that. It's free real estate. I'm thinking it's country level for sure. I don't know Rubber Broom's BST, but I know Solid Rock. Bro, Rich, it's been an inside joke forever, bro. You're not supposed to know this, dog. Yo, but I put you in planetary, though, bro. I put you above World Breaker A Drive. That's tough, though, no? Yeah, I love you too, bro. Bro, I just finished glazing you after that, dude. You're not supposed to know this. You know too much. You know too much, bro. I put you above World Breaker A Drive. Bro, Chase is like 6'5". I put you above him. M&J's like stupid ripped. I'm like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hey, they got nothing on you, man. These niggas ain't got nothing on you, bro. They ain't got nothing on you, bro. Bro, Reverend BSD is hilarious because I don't even know it off the top of my head. It's just a random guess. I'm a then we fighter at the end of the day. Bro, true. Hey, you know what? You're right. It's not your fault, bro. It's not your fault. I can't blame a guy who eats Laffy Taffy all the time if he were to say Laffy Taffy is bad. I can't blame him, bro. I can't. Don't even stress, bro. I looked Dylan dead in the eye and I was like, Dylan, bro. Or no, it was Vinny. I looked at Vinny dead in the eye a month ago and I was like, Vinny, what does Scale Shot do? Streets told me you don't know what Scale Shot do. It was cooked. It was cooked. He knows now. He'll never forget. But it was cooked. That brother found out in real time. He was like, what do you mean it lowers defense? That brother found out in real time, bro. He's learning, man. He's learning. I can't hate the game, man. Real time is crazy, though. Yeah, no, real time is crazy, bro. Bro, real time is some crazy joint. That's some crazy stuff, bro. I can't even lie to you. Can't believe Shady's a thumbnail for the live. Wait, what are you talking about? What is a thumbnail? Hey, that's tough, though, no? Bro, Alolan is tough. My fault. Y'all not supposed to see the money swipe. My fault. Bro, I want you guys to know that tweet went so viral. Dude, the girl that voices Chizuru from Rent a Girlfriend liked my tweet. Now, I'm not trying to glaze, but I think we're kind of getting places. I'm not trying to glaze, but I think we're kind of getting places, bro. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I think it's kind of crazy. I was like, who the hell? I looked. She's like, the voice actor of Chizuru from Rent a Girlfriend. I was like, what? I was like, ain't no way. I was like, what? I was like, ain't no way. But then I can't, you know, I did not. I can't let the streets know that I watched that show. Even though I'm saying it now on stream, but this isn't really the streets. This is really like a cul-de-sac. You know what I mean? This is a cul-de-sac. This is a cul-de-sac right now. I can't. This is a cul-de-sac, bro. It's a cul-de-sac. I can't let the streets know. It's a cul-de-sac. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a safe space. Now, if the streets know, that'd be crazy. It's kind of like how I tell you guys when I used to do, when I did Avatar versus with Pat, I told all the hoes he's 4'8". He's like, bro, don't tell them that. I didn't tell the hoes. I told the viewers, I didn't tell the host. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bro, dude, that tweet went dummy, bro. Bro, look at this joint. Bro, why is it at 20,000, almost 1 million views? Bro, the original poster, didn't even get 2K. Squirtle sucks. I shouldn't have got back on this tweet. I should not. That might be a ratio of ratios. Bro, I should not have got back on that tweet. Squirtle sucking is crazy. Squirtle sucking is Hey, at least nobody was agreeing with it though. Everybody was like, is this rage bait? No, she stood 10 toes down. But you know what though? I have to respect her. She stood 10 toes down. I have to respect her. Because everybody in the Pokemon community started replying to it. Swear to God. And they were like, okay. She's like, you know what? Now people in the Pokemon community see this, I'm cooked. But she stood 10 toes down. But yeah, Mudkip and E was diabolical. In case y'all didn't see this, peep this list though. Brother, Mudkip and E, I stopped looking. I stopped looking. Mudkip and Turtwig and E, it's fried. It's DOA. That ass, it's DOA. It's cooked. Squirtle, Sprig, Rowlet, and D, it gets worse the more you look at it. Now, if you look at what she views as peak, I'm not Cynical is not peak deserving. He's not. No hate. He's just not. He's a great design, not S tier. He's not. He's just not. He's just not. He's not. So she has some strong good ones though, right? Bulbasaur, Piplup, Fuecoco, right? We got some good ones. We got some good ones. She's a Sobble enjoyer. Sobble ass is a little crazy, but Sobble's not a bad guy. These are only the babies, mind you. These are only the babies. Sobble is the only good one. Sobble is the only good one. He evolves and it's cooked. Now, me personally, I was like, whoa, and Grookey and E? I'm telling y'all, if you guys were to literally Twitter search people's Pokemon tier lists of what they view for starters, or just Google search on even on the YouTube right now, you YouTube search Pokemon starter tier list, deadass, nobody likes the Galar guys. Nobody. Nobody. No one. Like the Galar guys are fried. The Galar guys are, like, at least if we were to do the statistics for it, one of the worst trios ever made. It's crazy. No one likes them. I don't get it. Scorbunny's cute, Sobble's cute, and look at Grookey. I don't get how Grookey isn't more popular. I don't get it. Me personally, I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. But you guys don't understand. And for those of you that are around in Tumblr Pokemon days, you will understand this the moment I say it. People do not like humanoid Pokemon. And Cinderace, Rillaboom, and Inteleon, all three of them are humanoid. All three of them. People do not like humanoid mons. And all three of them are humanoid. They say the same cringy stuff over and over. Furry, 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 furry. Anybody sees any animal stand up and it's automatically a furry. I'm just like, bro, what? Like, it's crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brandon. You just actually, Rillaboom, you're right. He is a gorilla. And he does it. He is part humanoid. True. People love humanoid mons? No. 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 Because Gardevoir isn't really humanoid. Gardevoir is just a thing. She's not really, people don't really view her as humanoid. They kind of view her with their right hand. Now, Lopunny is humanoid, but they don't care. You have to understand, the goon genes will severely outweigh logic. The goon genes, like, extremely outweigh logic. You gotta understand that, bro. The goon genes will severely outweigh logic every time. Every time. There are exceptions. Don't get me wrong. There are exceptions, but there's such a thing as too humanoid. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. So, I don't get it. I don't even think humanoid mons are bad. I love Machamp. I like Lopunny. Not just for goon reasons. I think Lopunny's got a great design, and she's fun to use in competitive when she got a Mega. I would never say this if Lopunny did not get a Mega. Are you kidding? I would never. If Lopunny didn't get a Mega, she'd be one of the most cooked mons alive. What does she do? Can anyone tell me what she does? Clutch, Switcheroo, Flame Orb. That's literally it. She does nothing. Lopunny does a whole lot of nothing, bro. That's it. That Mega saved her. That Mega saved her. Y'all ain't seen this man's hypno body pillow? Yo, Matt, don't put that on me, bruh. Hey, what? Me? Not me. Not me, bro. Not me. Not me, man. Not me. Oh, you got me mixed up with someone else, bro. Not me. Not me, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, but the more you look at it, though, it's cooked. The more you look at it, it's cooked. All right, let's get back to this, though. Shiny Catherine, you guys don't understand. Shiny Catherine, a staple in this community now, dude. One of the strongest shiny hunters that we got in the scene, bro. She's crazy. She's crazy. I think she boomed at Legends Arceus, is where she started off in. Her homebred. Bro, she was dedicated to triple the Dunsparce, bro. So, for all the people that hated on me for booing the Dunsparce, she's the Dunsparce queen. She did everything for the Dunsparce. She ran it down. She ran it down, bro. She ran it down. She put up the numbers for Dunsparce, bro. She did. Now let's unpack the Dunsparce. Let's double up on this. Let's double up on this. If you were to unpack the Dunsparce right now, let's double up on this right now, right? Let's unpack this. He's a land snake, okay. And he's 11 feet tall. That's pretty big. You guys remember in the Ice Age times, when there was like a lot of like really big creatures, right? You guys remember the giant anacondas back in the dinosaur times, bro? Even the Ice Age times, these guys ran the world. But is she stronger? Bro, man, people just have to go to Detroit, bro. Like, is she stronger than the entire city of Detroit? Even though she could blow up a planet? No. No. Because at this point, Detroit isn't even really a city anymore. It's a planet, right? You gotta go there. All right, this boy Ron, bro. P game of Ron, bro. P game of Ron, bro. I was literally just talking smack on Sceptile. Just like M&J, he's one of the OG Sceptile likers, bro. That boy loves Sceptile. That boy loves Sceptile. That boy loves Sceptile, bro. That boy loves Sceptile, bro. Walk with me on this, though, right? Ron. He's cut clean. That's a sharp guy. You know what I'm saying? It's a sharp guy, bro. Ron has some pretty good takes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think his brain is pretty fat. I have never had a conversation with Ron and been like, yo, bro, you wildin'. You know what I mean? Like, I've never spoken to him or seen a tier list he does. And I'm just like, hey, Ron, you wildin', bro. Nah, he's tapped in, bro. He's tapped in. Yeah, he's got good analysis. He can draw. This guy is kind of talented. It's insane how he's not married. He can draw. He got money. He's tall. He got money. He can draw. He's artistic. Where the hoes at? This has just turned into me rizzing him up. What the hell, dude? Bro, within that logic, though, is he smart enough to know what a Dyson sphere is, though? If I were to walk up to Ron and ask him, do you know what a Dyson sphere is? Does he know what that is? That's what I'm trying to unpack. I'm unsure, guys. I don't think he knows what a Dyson sphere is. You feel me, bro? I don't think he knows what a Dyson sphere is. Bro, ain't out with the 25! Guys, let's blow up the timer with an exclamation point Dono train. I need GDL. I need this. We need... Bro, huge. Guys, we're less than $50 till the next goal. Games with chat, bro. Tap in, guys. Exclamation point Dono. Actually insane. Oh my god, what? Bro, what? What? Let me sit down real quick, bro. Let me not. What? Muzzle wuzzle. I dropped this. Oop. Covers face embarrassingly. Are we role playing? A kissy mama, bro. We used a giant fat bomb. Oh my god! Guys, give some love to the goat! What in the world? Bro, did we just roleplay? Shift 8, scratch his head behind his hair. Wow, dude. Didn't see you here. You show up often? Shift 8, nuzzles your necky wecky. Wow, dude. I can't believe it. That's a great turtleneck. What are we doing, man? What are we? This is absolute titan, huge. Give some love to the goat in the chat, guys. You just had to watch roleplay. I'm sorry. You just had to watch roleplay. I'm not ashamed of who I am. We're not ashamed of who we are, bro. I'm not ashamed. I have no shame. I know what I am, bro. I'm not ashamed of anything, bro. I'm not. I am not ashamed of anything at all, bro. I am not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. Bro, absolute massive bomb, though. Guys, give something to the GOAT. We've been fighting tooth and nail for these smoking cucks who haven't paid me yet, bro. Remember, just had a massive bomb. Do you know what this means, guys? GDL is happening. Average after this. No, you're good, bro. Bro, C6er, brother. C6er, brother. You are all good. You always know, man. It's love to you always, man. From me and everybody here, bro, it is love to you, bro. I know you about to get the glizzy of a lifetime because GDL is happening. GDL is real, bro. Hey, seriously, though, thank you so much, bro. We did start this initially because I was not getting paid by people that I worked with, companies that I did stuff for the merch. You guys saw that. I didn't get $1. I didn't get $1. Bro, what do you mean? Okay, I'm not even saying you gotta drop, like, I'm telling you, you literally, with your saved gems, will pull her back to back. I'm blessing you, bro. You will do 6 pulls, and you will get her back to back, brother. Back to back. You will get her back to back. I'm manifesting it, bro. It will happen. Seriously, though, man. Hey, come on. Big huggies. Big huggies. Big huggies. Mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Afdur. Hey, that's crazy. You know what this means, though, guys? Dude, absolutely insane. Let's unpack this. Let's unpack this. Look at this. Let's unpack this. This now means games with chat tomorrow is happening. Games with chat tomorrow is happening. The chat is choosing a cosplay. So you guys get to choose a cosplay now. Obviously, it can't break TOS. So you can't put me in something crazy. You just can't. Right? You got to be realistic with it. You can't do some gooner shit. You got to be realistic with it, right? GDL Season 2 is happening, and we're almost already at the Soul Link with Supra, which is absolutely insane. Which is absolutely insane. Bro said Subaru cosplay. I jump before that happens. I jump before that happens. You know how much I hate him. A bunny suit. Bro, I'm scared. I don't know what streets are gonna put me in, bro. I don't know what we gonna see, bro. We gonna see. It's gonna be crazy. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, man. Look, all I'm gonna say though, it's gonna be some good times. We got a fat timer. What the hell is that? I can kiss you deviously. Let it happen, bro. Let it happen. We just finished role playing, but you gotta let that shit happen. Nobody's ashamed of who we are, bro. We're not ashamed. We're not ashamed. We're greeting guys. Of course we're not ashamed. Bro, it's gonna be lit. This means that I do need to ask the people in the Discord though, what they want to do with Greenit. I'm sorry, with the Greenit League, the GDL. Because it stands for Green Draft League. I don't know what the people want to do, whether it is like Ubers, whether it is regular, low tier, I don't know at all. But we're gonna find out. Dude, I don't even think a Greenit cosplay exists. I'm scared. I don't want to see any porn. Greenit cosplay? What is this? I feel like I'm on websites I shouldn't be on. I hope I didn't see any porn. I don't know if I saw any porn, guys. I hope I didn't see any porn. I really hope I didn't see any porn, bro. YouTube's gonna ban me. Guys, I don't think anybody cares about this mod. You can't even find anything. I don't think anybody cares about this mod. I think this mod actually has -4 motion. I don't think anybody cares about this mod. I think he actually has no motion. Like, you have quantum physics. What is this? Ergothionine? 10 grams, 1,000 doses. We looked up Greenit. I think this mod genuinely has no motion. Like, what is this? Greedo latex mask? We're getting in goon territory, bro. I'm off. We're getting in goon territory. I'm off that, bro. We're getting in goon territory. I'm off that, bro. I'm off. I don't know what that is. He wouldn't be in Unite? Okay, to be fair, the no motion guys always get put in Unite. Crustle has no motion, he's in Unite. You know what I mean? Someone loves these mods enough at the dev team to do this. You know what I mean? Put me into tier list. I'm about to pop off on TikTok. Crystal, I love this energy. Crystal, I love this energy. I love this energy. I love this. 2B. Brother, I stand like a YouTube ban. What the fuck is he talking about? I like Crystal, but he has no emotion. Cremo is Japan's favorite mom, by the way? How did you figure this out? I like Crystal. I like Crystal. But the sad reality is they're going to show an image of a Krabby or a Crystal. They're not going to know what a Crystal is. Just put on tight smile. You're right. Dude, you're right. You're right. And it's scientists approved below me. You're actually right. I don't know why I didn't think of this. You're actually right, bro. I don't know why I didn't even think about this. I like Crystal. Here's the thing. I love Crystal. I love Crystal. But he just got emotion. He got emotion. He got emotion. Okay, peak game though. Oh, I should have saved the line. I should have saved the line. Dude, tomorrow's stream's gonna be crazy then. The Gen 5, dude, the Gen 5 anime being bad is an understatement. I actually wholeheartedly believe that. I think the Gen 5 anime being bad is 1,000% the reason why Gen 5 is not more popular. I'm not even memeing. Because we all know this, guys. We saw Greedent revisionist, I'm sorry, Greedent. We saw Greninja revisionist history, guys, in real time. If you were there in 2013, we saw it in real time, bro. Everybody hated Greninja to the anime. Charizard got big because of the anime. It's always the anime. I think if the anime was good and they showcased the mods in a cool way, there'd be more emotion. But because they didn't showcase the entire decks, they hardly showcased the mods even in cool ways, I think it was cooked. The movies showcased the Gen 5 guys a lot better. But at this point, Pokemon was not that popular in Gen 5 because the beginning was already so bad that no one watched the movies. It has a secret weapon. It's a secret weapon. Hydreigon, my secret weapon. It's a Hydreigon, Cameron's secret weapon. What's Cameron's secret weapon? Like, you will literally, your brain will explode. Your brain will literally explode if you sit down and watch Best Wishes, bro. It was awful. It was awful. It was terrible. It was so bad. Kid me, deep cut lore. I had a website way back in the day when I was a kid because that's how I started off in Pokemon, and I made a bestwishes.net. It was .pixo.net. If you have that Pixo website, is where I came up. I called it bestwishes.pixo.net or something like that. And it was all about, it's basically a smear campaign for the Gen 5 anime. I was like, it's bad, it sucks. There's no universe. Snivy, a level 5 Snivy. I was deep. I was like, there's no reason Trips level 5 Snivy destroys Pikachu. They're just damn near absorbed almost all of Zekrom's like electricity. But if you look into it, it burnt it out, so it had no energy. It just pissed me off. I hated Trip. He was a bad rival. Like, Gary and Paul are just better. Like, even the guys in the Gen 3 anime who were the little mini rivals, right? Like the guy, like there was Sawyer, the guy with the Meowth and the freaking cowboy hat. You know what I'm talking about? All the Gen 3 like little mini rivals that they had that were only relevant towards the end. Those guys were 10 times cooler. 10 times cooler. Even though they were barely on the screen. Like Drew, May's rival, 10 times cooler. What the hell's a Trip, bro? Yeah, the Cacturn guy was sick. No, there was a Sawyer in Gen 3 too, wasn't it? Or who am I thinking of? Maybe I was thinking Gen 6. There was a guy, it was the mini guys in Gen 3. There was the guy with the cowboy hat, Meowth. There was all the little mini rivals. You know what I'm talking about? There was the other ones as well too. Like one of them had a Metagross or something like that, or Matang, something. I don't remember. It's been a while, but those guys had a crazy motion. Trip tried to capitalize off Tyson. Thank you. Trip tried to capitalize off of Paul. And it was not it, because then, oh, Paul's so popular. Let's do a Paul 2.0. And it was awful. It was awful. It was not good. It was bad. It was really, really bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. And Servine? It was awful. It was absolutely awful. It was terrible. It was hideously bad. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Keeper plays on this list? Keeper plays? I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Keeper plays? Keeper plays. I don't think they are. No. I don't think they are. We're learning so many new Poketubers today, bro. Swear to God. People were mentioning names like 50 times today. Yeah, Ash's team was awful. Crocodile, you could not pay the Crocodile enough. Crocodile was dead ass. He couldn't do enough. How much more could he carry? The Crocodile was the ultimate carry. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Palpito was doing his. And weirdly enough, Snivy was the mother of the crew. And Snivy got stuff done. But she was nerfed because she was a Snivy. I think Ash should have gotten like a superior. Especially after the Servine episode, Ash should have gotten at least a superior. I don't know why superior didn't show up. Oshawott should have stayed the entire way through because it's popular. Oshawott became Piplup 2.0 and it worked. Oshawott is really popular. Oshawott is probably one of the most popular mons that came out of Gen 5. Oshawott is really, really popular. It had the personality and the weird, memey, bubbly life that Piplup had. It was 2.0 and it worked. Right? I don't know why this Snivy wasn't a superior when she was just that strong. She earned it. I think they tried to do Bulbasaur 2.0 because Bulbasaur should have been a Venusaur, but there's a whole episode on why he wasn't, because Bulbasaur takes care of everybody. He's like a parent, but he's just this OP as a Bulbasaur, right? Like he's doing well against legendaries. Snivy is not. And that guy that Ash fought was it Cameron, who had the Hydreigon, Samurott, and Ferrothorn? Ash, give it up. Ash, give it up. Ash, give it up. There's no way you are winning with a Pignite, Oshawott, Snivy, Boldor. Give it up. You're a Route 1 team. It was cooked. It was cooked. Let me show y'all really quick. Let me show y'all this right now, bro. Look at this. Look at this. If you guys did not watch the Gen 5 anime, I'm sorry for what I'm about to show y'all.
Weapon, let's go!
And he has the very typical, this guy looks cool, so I'm gonna try and sound cool like every 10-year-old kid would.
My secret weapon, let's go!
That's what it is.
You're gonna have a stroke.
It's Hydreigon.
One.
Cameron has revealed his secret weapon, Hydreigon.
Cameron's secret weapon.
Hydreigon. Cameron's first Pokemon is the awesome and fearsome Hydreigon.
No wonder you call Hydreigon your secret weapon. I'm totally psyched to see how powerful your Hydreigon is.
Stop!
That Hydreigon of yours sure is strong, all right.
Of course it is. That's why it's my secret weapon.
You will have a stroke! Oh my god! Like what? Every 3 seconds! And it's not the only time! They do this in like 30 different episodes! This is, by the way, this is not a joke. They're 100% serious doing this, but that's why it's funny. They're dead serious, bro. They're dead serious, and that's why it's funny. Like, what? I'm totally psyched to see your secret weapon! Like, dude, what? Bro, and here's what's crazy about this. Look at this dude's build! Ash? Yo, what is this fit? It just was not a good fit, dude. He usually has good fits. It was not a good fit in Gen 5, bro. It was not a good fit, bro. This is diabolical. Look at Pikachu, bro. Pikachu is in disdain. Pikachu is absolutely bewildered, bro. Look at him. He's like, there's no way they got my dude fitted like this. There's just no way. That's how it went today. I feel good. Can everybody leave a like on that super chat? Can we just like all leave a like on this? Yo, Ari, bro, I'm gonna get you. That therapist should have emailed you last night, brother. That therapist should have emailed you last night. Bit weird that you haven't heard about them yet, bro, but they should have contacted you last night. They're gonna contact you again, bro. You're in good hands, bro. I got you, man. Also, I want you to know as well, too, like, they removed Volt Tackle for Electro Ball, and everybody was pissed. Everybody was pissed. They removed Volt Tackle for Electro Ball, and everybody was pissed. So, I think Matt was saying earlier, I wholeheartedly agree. I think the Gen 5 anime being bad was a big reason why the Gen 5 never caught on. Like, everybody was pissed. Nobody thought that was a good idea. That was stupid. Electro Ball is nowhere near on the power level that is Volt Tackle. That is completely stupid. That is actually stupid. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta play the Servine clip. Wait. Look at this clip.
But you'll never be able to beat my Servine.
Servine. Ah! Make it stop! Wait.
It's Servine.
Servine! Why he sound like that?
That's Servine. It's gotta be.
Nah, dude. There's like no... People can't be surprised. Bro, as a kid watching this, my brain was actually fried. My brain was fried. Bro, look at his eyes when they move. He's seriously distraught. Look at his eyes.
That's Servine. It's gotta be.
This brother is shocked. He has never laid eyes on this man ever, dude. He's like, dude, what the hell? It's gotta be like, what? Dude, it was cooked. It was cooked. It was cooked. It was cooked. It was the movies. You want to watch good Gen 5 content? The movies are actually pretty good. The Keldeo one, maybe don't watch that one. Maybe don't watch that one. But the Victini ones are pretty good. I like them. The Victini ones are pretty good. The Victini ones are pretty good. Post-traumatic Servine disorder. Bro, it's awful. Bro, it's bad. It's bad. It's actually really bad. Comments are turned off. There's no way these comments were good, bro. There's no way.
Knowing this will not help you, but there are these three Pokemons named Snivy, which evolves to Servine, which evolves to Serperior. At a glance, you would think, Snake Eye means Serpent, Vine, Serpent, Superior. Usual Pokemon stuff you would think. In Japanese Pokemon, Serperior is named Jaroda. Ja stands for gigantic mythical serpents, and Roda stands for either Lord or Road, because in Japanese there is no LOR. But in this case, it's most likely a wordplay of both. Lord makes sense because Serperior is the strongest form of this series, and Road because there is a Japanese proverb about serpents and their path. Jano Michi.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. What?
Translate this to, snakes would be certain of the path of a serpent. It refers to the phenomenon where, for example, an aspiring writer, when they read a master writer's work, they can kind of tell the challenges the writer must have overcome to write that single brilliant sentence without even meeting that person. There are things only people in the same trade understand, and Snivy and Servine, they are aspiring to become a Serperior one day into a Jaro. Sneaky, sneaky Pokemon company. No.
Bro, they have so much cool lore on the Japanese names, dude. And then our names are so simple. Snivy. And Ivy Snake. Like, ours are so simple. Servine. It speaks for itself, man. It speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. Yo, Nagel, thank you for the 10, bro. Me and my boy had like an hour-long discussion about how Kyurem only has aura in the Keldeo movie when the fountains freeze. Actual Jimmy Neutron chicken anywhere else. Bro, he really is built as a Jimmy Neutron chicken. 100%. He really is. 100%. He really is. No, Umbreon's name in Japanese, don't get it twisted. Some Japanese names are crazy. Umbreon's name is Blackie. What they mean by that? What do they mean by that, bro? That brother's name is Blackie. What do they mean? What could that possibly mean? Like what? Bro, let me see if I can find it. Doesn't Gary send it out in Japanese and they say that?
Jojo!
Whoa, I'm not getting claimed by JoJo, guys. Beedrill. Beedrill's Japanese name is... I love how, like, we just saw Serperior's origin name. It's so cool. Yeah, some names are simple, too, in Japanese. It's just Spear. Oh, my God, dude. It's Blackie. Well, there's no L. That's what I'm saying, man. What they mean by this, bro? This is exactly how I looked when I saw this name. I was like, yo, are we dead ass right now? I was like, what? What do they mean? Japanese voice? No, I haven't. I heard it. I actually don't know this one. Ooh! Look at him! It's literally fire because it's a bird on fire. Yo, okay, weird hot take. Pidgeotto has more aura than Pidgeot. How we feel about that? I'm like deadass. I think Pidgeotto has more aura than Pidgeot. I think it's because it was on the screen more and it got more W's because the moment Pidgeot came out, he let it go. He let it go. Pidgeot, like, also, I think it looks cooler. Look at this dude. Do you guys remember when Pokemon Go first came out? And, like, you guys, I'm telling you, especially if you work in, like, services, like, if you're, like, a server or you work with, like, people, right? Dude, do you know how many people had this haircut? Every white dude in 2016 had this haircut. I don't know who popularized it, but they all had this haircut. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Like, everybody had this haircut, bro. I swear to God. The name is cooler too. Dude, it is. Pidgeotto versus just Pidgeot, which some people would just say Pidgeot. I'm just like, okay. They still do? That's crazy. I thought I got patched out. Minccino. Minccino. Chill Army? Nah, that's tough. Chill Army is cold. Ain't nothing about them chill, man. You got triple axle. That's some lore. That's some lore. What? Cutie fly. It's a fly that's cute. And in Japanese, it's...
Why you bullying me?
A bully. What? What does it mean? Boo burn. What? Oh, that's it. Okay. What the hell? Boo burn? What? Loki cooler than Magmortar. Loki. Loki, right? Loki. He boo burn. He boo burn. Guys, if you not see as well too, I retweeted yesterday. Okay, enough about this. I retweeted yesterday. Joey tweeted out. I retweeted yesterday. The next thing we're doing is AAA. I don't want to talk about it until Joey talked about it. If you play this format on Showdown, it's what is it? In any and all ability. So you could have like a Great Tusk with like Regenerator, right? Or something like that. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely insane. We're probably gonna start it next month. Almost any ability. Thank you. We're gonna start it next month, but yeah, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be ultra cool beans. Dude, Gakoga is a hard name. But Greninja's hard too. But something about Gakoga, it's filled with brimming aura. Ooh, put the next game on. Let me put the next goal on stream. Did I get that right? Yes. Guys, I'm gonna put it right now in the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord, I'm gonna put it right now in the Discord for GDL. I did an @ here. But if you guys want to do, I might do like a straw poll. Do they still do straw poll? Is straw poll like isn't that like, didn't straw poll get like messed up? Like want to give people viruses, or did I hear something wrong? Soul Link with Super? Yeah, we finished that. Yeah. Star Wars in a 1900s gang? Bro, what do people do now? Can I do a Discord voting poll? How the hell do you do? Bro, I am not Discord pilled at all. How the hell do you do a voting poll in Discord? You could do polls in Discord, can't you? Bro, that way Weevius came through, bro. That way Weevius came through, bro. This IRL stream might actually happen. We could just vote here. Yeah, I guess we could. It's probably gonna be between. I definitely you guys have the ultimatum in that one. But I do want you guys to kind of have the control, at least in terms of what the format is gonna be, because you guys are gonna be playing it. I don't want you guys to play something that's miserable. You know what I mean? So I do want you guys to like pick the format because you guys are gonna be playing it. So I don't want it to be like you know what I mean? Like some people dread like Little Cup. Dude, even though Little Cup is low-key fun though. You know what I mean? But people don't like Little Cup. I don't know. Little Cup is just unserious. People don't, you know what I mean? Little Cup is just so unserious that no one likes it. Even though there's an actual serious metagame in it, people just don't like it. People just don't like it. They just don't. They just don't like it, bro. I'm just not a fan. All right. Let's go back to this. We got severely distracted. We had a lot happen. In the last like 30 minutes, we had a lot happen. And they just don't view it as, it's just not serious. That's all it is. People just don't view it as serious. What's up, Nightwing? Like, it's just not a serious tier. It's not. It's just not serious. You know what I mean? It's just literally not a serious format. People don't view it as serious because you pull up to the function with a freaking berry juice Squirtle, right? One of the best guys in the tier is Ghastly. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't take it seriously. They just don't. They just don't. So, berry juice not real. Roggenrola not real. I think Galar Ponyta is busted. I haven't played Little Cup since like Gen 7, so Gen 8 and 9, I don't know what they do. Apparently Grookey's crazy. Galar Ponyta is crazy. Quaxley was crazy for a while. Hodedge will like never be bad because that typing is god tier. Oh, Tink. Isn't Tink like the like low-key tough? Something in that. You know what I mean? Did he go eat to something? Wait, what? Who eated whatted? Who eated whatted? I don't even, we can look really quick, hang on. Since we're already on Distraction HQ. I don't know what the cool guys are in this format. But look how weird this tier is, bro. Yeah, I mean, this guy's been rank 1 LC since Gen 5, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Alola Diglett is apparently goated. Oh yeah, Mudbray's the truth. Glimmet, Alola Shrew, the truth. Dude, heavy, bro, Sam, you telling me? Heavy on that, bro. We're gonna have a policy in the doc, Sam, where in fat text, it's gonna say, please read. Oh, trust me. We got a platoon. We're gonna go platoon, bro. I swear on everything. I will force people to read this time, bro. I will force people to read this time, bro. Because last year was crazy. Hey, if you're in the Discord, you know, man, last year was crazy, bro. Last year was crazy. Somebody would ping me and be like, hey, bro, what tier is Voltorb? Or just an example, what tier is Suing Electrode? Mind you, you can control F and type Electrode. Oh my God, it was crazy. It was insane. It was insane. You had to be there. It was more funny, if anything, but you had to be there. It was crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Tick is crazy in this joint. Alola Shrew, Glimmet, duh, the ability's OP. Toad School. Satoddle. He get Belly Drum? Well, there you go. He has to be good. Does he got Ice Shard? Well, that's all you need. He gets Earthquake? Wait, this guy's actually busted. That's all you need, but he does not get Slush Rush. Tough. Tough. You have to share Force. He does not get Slush Rush. Tough. Tough. Bro, dude, it will be vital. We are going to force people to read. If anything, before GDL Season 2 starts, we are all gonna take an English class. We're gonna take an English class where we learn to read and write for 24 hours before this damn league starts, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. We're gonna get an English teacher. I swear to God, bro. I swear on everything. No, we're gonna do English all over again. We're gonna do English all over again. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
Another one.
Yo, easy was good, bro. I don't want to read. Words are scary. Dude, they are. Oh my God. Who's leading the class? I was really good at English. Okay, here's the thing, bro. If I'm leading the damn class, I don't know if it can be me, bro. Dude, the amount of pings I got was insane. I don't know if it can be me, bro. We'd have to lock in. We'd have to get like the best. Excluding me, we'd have to get the absolute #1 person in the Discord who is an English lit major, bro. We'd have to. Straight English lit. I know there's some people in the Discord who are either in college now or graduated with English lit. We're gonna get them. We're gonna force everybody to read and write for the first 24 hours the night before GDL Season 2. Oh yeah, Dreen, duh. She don't use that damn degree. We're gonna get Dreen. We're gonna make her use that damn degree because Dreen does an English major degree. We're gonna make her use that damn degree. We're gonna lock in. It's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy because there's just no way. There's just no way. It's actually crazy. There is just no way. There was literally just no way, bro. It was insane. It was insane. It was actually insane. Can you make a poll with the choices in the chat or in here? I can do it in here. Because I have no idea how to do it in Discord. How about this right now, guys, really quick? If you guys want to participate in the viewer draft league that we're going to be doing. GDL Season 2 format. Pick and choose. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Nadex Ubers. Low tier. Normal format. VGC. I feel like those 4 are cool, right? What? I don't think we need anything else outside of those 4. Nadex Ubers, low tier, normal format, but it would be with like obviously some of the mons that have like different point systems. I think the last time we did it, it was a bit outdated. You just gotta be in the Discord because we're gonna run the thing in the Discord. You just have to be in the Discord because we're not going to run it like publicly in chat. That would be awful to organize. You know what I mean? It's going to be in the Discord. It's going to be in the Discord because that'll be the easiest way to manage everything. And then also because people also have like, you know, like jobs and school and stuff. They can look back in the Discord, in the chat and organize anything. Yo, everything in front of us, bro. Hear me out, my glorious African king, VGC. Hey, if the people are game, that would be tough. Yeah, bro, I saw you made a poll in the Discord. How do? I have no idea how to do that, bro. I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. I was like, how the hell you do that? I have no idea you did that. Click the plus. I feel stupid. I just hit the plus and it literally says create poll. I've never felt this stupid in my entire life. That's crazy. And it's an option. Okay, I got it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm thinking, guys, we do Nadex, Ubers, low tier, normal format, and VGC. I think those four are like the safest because everybody, at least everybody has generated interest in one of those four. So I think we're gonna do that. And then I'll also do a poll in the Discord because literally why not? Because why not? I'll do it on the Discord as well too, and then we can just compare because why not, right? Nadex, Ubers. Both tier lists matter, by the way. Or both polls matter. Low tier, and then 24 hours a poll. And I'm pinning it. All right, there we go. Easy money. Super's gonna do it, bro. Dude, Super is my day one, bro. He's gonna do it. If Super were to look me in the eye and say, bro, let's jump off this boat, I'm already in the water. I'm already in the water. I am already in the water. I'm already, you know what I'm saying, bro? My email thread, I got you, bro. That might be actually a lot easier to organize. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. He gonna do it, bro. Super gonna do it, bro. Super gonna do him, bro. Super gonna do it. Bro, I wish I actually had Super in his tier list. He's just not a Poketuber. Unless, if Super did a Zora cosplay, I'd have him in this list. We have our ages. That's why I did all the formats. Here's the reason why, right? Everybody has been asking for, if season 2 comes back, for any one of these formats. There's been a lot of people that ask for NX Supers, a lot of people ask for low tiers, a lot of people ask for VGC, and a lot of people ask for a normal format because the last one we did, it was like Indigo Disc on launch, and I just copied it from one of the SPLs, so the tiering wasn't like final. You know what I mean? There were some testing points where it was like kind of weird. Some people wanted to do a normal format again with different tierings and stuff. So I basically just did the 4 most requested ones, and then we can pick and choose from there. I did the 4 most requested ones, and then we can kind of pick and choose from there. You know what I'm saying? The Flaming Spade? You talking about the OG YouTuber, the Flaming Spade? I didn't even know he was still around, bro. I didn't even know he was still around. But yeah, these are the 4 I want. Listen, I am people pleasing for my community. They have asked for these 4 different brackets for months. So I was like, you know what? Let's throw all these 4 in the pot and let's see like a battle royale of what people want to do. You know what I mean? El Chico, he's kind of like a news guy. You know what I mean? He's doing VGC now? That's crazy. I did not know. Bro, Flaming Spade's an OG GOAT. I did not know. That's crazy. Good for him, dude. Dude, when Pokemon Champions drops, that game is gonna have a spectator mode. On my life, it's gonna have a spectator mode. I definitely still want to do a TCG Pocket tournament. We gotta find a way to do it. I know some of the people that run the Pocket tournaments. I'll probably like yap to them and be like, what do you guys do? Because they do spectate. They do spectate. They do spectate. You know what I mean? They do spectate. I want you to know the first person I'm showing this list is Nick, by the way. We got to get back to this list. I'm going to tell y'all right now, the first person I'm showing this list is 1000% Nick. Nick is the first person I'm showing this list. He's the first person I'm gonna show this damn list. Yeah, Spade's an OG, bro. Spade's an OG. He was even around before a lot of us were. there was a lot of different eras. Like there was the Lumiose era, but before the Lumiose era, there was like Shofu and like J-Wits and Tamashi. And then even before them was like really, really, really OGs. Hayden was around like in the Shofu era as well too. But even like before that, there was like some really, 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 really OGs. And Flame and Spade kind of falls around there. You know what I mean? Yeah, Pokemosh Pit. Oh my god. I wanted to go to those when I was really young, but I couldn't because guess what? I was 13, 14. I couldn't go because I was a minor. My parents were like, we don't want you to go to these conventions. What if there's weirdos there? Because it's a gaming convention and I'm 14. And I thought it was stupid at first, but in today's climate, now when it's another story every other week, they kind of weren't wrong. You know what I mean? You know. You know. When the Wi-Fi Smogon players are going, dude, I know he's a super OG. He was a super OG, dude. He was a mega turbo OG, dude. Respect to the OG, man. You remember Xenon? Remember Xerxes? Remember all of them? Yes. TT was definitely next to Glitch. Bro, me and Glitch, I met Glitch. We met each other. We were both in high school. Me and Glitch go way back. I've known her ass for years. You know what I mean, dude? That's big sis. I have known her for years, bro. Wait, fix stream. What's wrong with stream? The pocket tournament? There's no buffer or... What you mean? Fix stream. We good, gang? Let me go ahead and... Alright, there we go. I unplugged that. Yeah, I've known Glitch for years. Dude, I've known a lot of people on this list. Buffering? Was it actually buffering? Okay, I think we should be good. It's because, guys, the stream, you guys remember when it was like buffering a few months ago? It's because when I have my portable hard drive that I edit my videos on, that would buffer it. I had it plugged in. It's all good now. It's all good now. When the portable hard drive is plugged in, it's gonna buffer and lag. It's gonna buffer and lag. It does that sometimes. It should all be good now. Should all be Gucci. But yeah, dude, I've known a lot of these people for years, dude. I've known Callum. Callum's like the first actual Poketuber. Well, Glitch was like one of the first people I met. Same with Callum. Callum, I think, was the first person, I guess, that you guys would know, like, ever I met. Same with David. I met Callum and David around the same time. And then after that, I met Nick. And then a little bit after that, I met Pat. Bro, I met Pat before Luke did. Because Pat was posting Dragon Ball. So I was like, oh, bro, I like Broly. He likes Broly. Let's chat it up. It was easy. You know what I mean? It was easy. Bro, I met, dude, Supra, it's always a crazy story when I talk about when I met Supra, bro. Like, bro, I met Supra when, dude, we were both toddlers, but him more than me. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Supra would be like, yo, bro, I can't even stream this, bro. I gotta finish this final exam. It's crazy. Chompo is a new goat? Chompo? Wait, is he also like Jimothy Too Cool? I think I've seen his videos and recommended. Who the hell? He doesn't even do Pokemon. This guy does music. What if I type Pokemon after it? Oh, this guy. Okay. He's starting out. That's sick. That's sick stuff. Bro said Little Uzi Vert is here. Oh, because Uzi. Is he gonna? Is he gonna? Is he gonna? Is he gonna? What the hell? But yeah, dude, I knew most of these guys for like years. I don't really think I know. I kind of like know most everybody. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm weird. I try to be like really good friends with people. I'm weird. I don't like just kind of half knowing people. I want to really know them. But I'm a yapaholic. I'm weird. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. You know what I mean? Put Uzi in a good luck getting your bicycle back until he uploads. Damn! Yo, Uzi, bro, come on, bro, fight back. W friend, you're weird. What? You know, all right, I'm gonna let you have it, bro. I know your therapist said it's cool. I'm gonna let you have it, bro. I'm gonna let you have it. Bro. Now Uzi coming back. This comeback gonna be crazy, bro. Uzi, he cooking in the studio right now, bro. He holding the pan right now. He cooking in the studio right now, bro. Trust. He cooking in the studio, bro. Pink tape too. We're not gonna call him little. Anything but pink tape, bro. Let's get Love is Rage 3. How about that? Not pink tape 2, bro. Let's get Love is Rage 3. How about that, bro? Or Love vs. Can we get a Love vs. the World? Was it Love vs. Was there a Love vs. the World 2? Can we get a Love vs. the World 2? Bro, this is an Eternal Take 4. What happened to 2 and 3? Bro, Love is Rage 3 would save me because Love is Rage 1 is a masterpiece and Love is Rage 2 is a masterpiece. No skips on any one of those albums. If those albums come on Spotify, bro, they're playing all the way through. Especially when I'm at the gym, they're playing all the way through. I don't skip a single song, dude. Yeah, Eternal Take 2, we're not gonna talk about it, bro. That was embarrassing. I don't know what he was doing. Chop Suey is one of the worst songs I've heard Lil Uzi ever make in my entire life. What happened, bro? Like, I was like, this has to be a meme. Please tell me he didn't actually sing this. Tell me it's AI. Tell me some viewer liked Uzi so much and they threw his voice into AI. Then we can sue him for it. Please just tell me it's AI, bro. Please. It wasn't AI. He actually went to the studio, he actually paid money, and he actually made that song. I was on Suicide Watch. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it. I straight up couldn't do it. Bro said, where is Can? What are these deep cuts? Bro, Can paid his debt off in Scarvy. Bro, look at this. Here's the Carfax. Here's a deep cut on this channel, bro. Bro, on the Scarvy day 1 stream. Bro, look. Look at it right there. He paid his debt. Candace free. He paid his debt, bro. Candace free, bro. Candace free. Candace free, bro. Candace free, bro. I couldn't do it, man. That Chop Suey song. Bro, can we? Okay, let's talk about it really quick before we get back into this, because we are on complete distracting Daniel. Bro, we actually, I'm dead ass when I say this. We genuinely, 100%, we need Lil Uzi at the end of Legends ZA. Like, you know how we had Ed Sheeran? I'm dead ass. Where is Kite? Bro, that guy's gone. Bro, dude, when they had Uzi and Detective Pikachu, that song was a banger, bro. If we were to get something that was flowing like that at the end of Legends ZA, I'm going crazy. Bro, Stefano was a crash out. Bro. Stefano was one of the biggest crash outs we've ever seen on this channel. He was one of the biggest crash outs alive. Toby Fox, he's probably going to be on it again. He did Sword and Shield, right? He worked on Sword and Shield. He worked on Scarvy. 2 for 2. There's no way they don't have him in Legends ZA. You know what I mean? The Wiggles are nothing. Only the best. Bro, didn't they have them at Coachella? I'm sold. Bro, honestly, Matt, I'd take anybody over Ed Sheeran, bro. I couldn't do it. Ed Sheeran drove me insane, bro. You kidding me? I did not feel emotional. I was not connected. I was not happy. I was not emotionally happy, filled with tears when I saw that moment. I was like, bro, you ruined the moment. What is this, man? Ed Sheeran? Who's the demographic? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I like the Ed Sheeran song. That's fair. Hey, you're entitled to like it. I just didn't like it. Scott sent me a reel. How they get it done? Heavy metal band, bro. They was getting lit. They were getting lit, bro. They were getting lit, dude. Bro, I just couldn't do it. I want Uzi. That ass. I'll take. I want Uzi. I'll take Travis Scott. Travis Scott will be fire at the end theme. I'll take Travis Scott. I would say Cardi, but he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. You know what, dude? I'll even take Nav. I'll even take Nav over Ed Sheeran, bro. I would actually take Nav over Ed Sheeran. That's how much I did not like the Ed Sheeran, bro. I would straight up take Nav over Ed Sheeran. I would. But that would not fit the vibe at all. Trust me, Nav and Pokemon? That does not fit the vibe at all. Crazy dick. Bro, Nav is better than Sheeran, bro. No, I hate Katy Perry. I have a strong dislike for Katy Perry. I have a strong dislike for Katy Perry. That is the first brown boy to do it, though. He's the first brown boy to do it. Bro, Steve Lacy will be tough, though. Now we're talking. Steve Lacy will be tough. A lot of people just did like, he just kind of like, it's like, he just kind of sound like coworker music. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's a great guy. I don't know him personally. I just don't like his music. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not for me. His music is just not, like, it's just not, bro. It's just not for me. No disrespect. I'm sure he's a lovely guy. It's just not really for me. Bro, yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, Kali Uchis. Oh, please don't give me hope. Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Now when it's not gonna be Kali Uchis, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset when it's not. Bro said Ice Cube. He does not fit their decorum at all. Brother, he doesn't fit their decorum at all. I get accused of co-working music all the time, and yeah, I was not. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. Bro said Dwayne The Rock? Hell no. I mean, maybe the 10-year-old to get lit to it. Yeah, bro, Omar came out of a Pokemon game will be tough. Bro, Tyler, the Creator, here's my big one. You guys ready for it? My Ultra one, it's not gonna change. I think Uzi. If Uzi was at the end credits of a Pokemon game, I don't think anything beats that. Because You Ready was an end credits theme of a Pokemon movie, and it is one of the best Pokemon tracks I've ever heard of in my life. In my life. That's one. Number two, I'm not gonna lie to you. You said Kali Uchis, bro. Now I need it. Because we could have SZA. We could have SZA, but I don't think SZA is... I think SZA... Because SZA got an ego, bro. She is a phenomenal singer. But it's just her ego, bro. Like, SZA is not bigger than Pokemon. But I bet you she thinks she's bigger than Pokemon. You know what I mean? No. Eminem? No. Maybe 2009 Eminem. Not this Eminem. This Eminem be like, oh, he had that bar of like COVID and bats, bro. He would do that exact same thing with a Woobat. I don't want to hear that, bro. I don't want to hear that. And now we talk about SZA, bro. I be getting distracted, bro. I just talk about 50 different things, bro. At all, bro. At all, bro. Claro? Stop. Don't give me hope. Run it up. That's top 5. Run it up. That's top 5. Brother, I'm distracted Daniel HQ. I don't think there's a single other Pokemon streamer that gets as distracted as me, bro. How about Dochi? I love Dochi. People don't like her for the weirdest reasons, bro. Like, that Anxiety song is definitely not her best song, but it's not a bad song at all. People just don't rock with her for what? It's because her song went viral on TikTok. Anytime a song goes viral on TikTok, people just hate that person for the next few months. What? You're mad that they're doing well? What? I am the people's yapper. I am y'all's yapper. You guys gotta deal with me. I am the certified yapper. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah, Claro, dude, that would heal me. That would heal me beyond beliefs. That would heal me of problems I didn't even know I had. You mean to tell me if I don't get spoiled on it and the end credits rolls in, I hear Claro, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually going crazy on it. Bro said get Jack Black as Lysander's VA and ZA? No. It should be the guy that voices Xavier. He should voice. Don't even get me started on Pink Panthers because number one, that's possible, and number two, I'm afraid to say she got a man. I fell to my knees in a Target, bro. He had a shiesty on and everything. I was like, I'm done. I'm tapped out. I cried that day, bro, for the whole day. I cried for the whole day that day, bro. I cried for the whole day. Bro, Pink Panthers is... You know how people stand Taylor Swift and stand... All right, that's me with Pink Panthers, bro. She don't make bad songs, bro. She make like Sonic songs, bro. You know, she make like video game music. It's tough. It's tough, bro. Her stuff's tough. Yo, Nick, bro. Nick, you're not supposed to see this, Nick. You're spoiling yourself. I meant to call you later and show you... Yo, chill. Bro, I meant to call you later and show you this list and ask your authentic reaction. You're ruining the plot, bro. Come on, man. Nick, come on, man. Come on, bro. You're not supposed to see this, man. Come on, bro. You spoiling yourself, man. You're not supposed to see this. Come on, man. Am I wrong, though? Bruh. He knows where I live. It's true, he does. Oh my god. Bruh. I work at Target and saw Nexus fall to his knees. It's true, bro. Nick, come on, bruh. It ain't even... Come on, Nick. It's a bit, bro. Bruh, come on, man. But I know you don't... Nick, come on, bruh. It's gonna be... Nick, what I'm trying to do, bro, I'm trying to spin back the Krabby Patty thing from Squidward, bro. All you gotta do... You play that game, bro. And guess what? You're gonna fuck with it like crazy, bro. You're gonna rock with it like crazy. What you don't know is my ultimate agenda is there is no bad black Poketubers. That's my ultimate agenda. But now you got me spoiling, bro. Now you got me spoiling, bro. Come on, man. Maybach music. Nah, bro. What? Nah, what? Yeah, I shouldn't turn around, but Nick is right behind me, isn't he? That's how you scare the hose away, bro. That's how you scare the hose away. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it, bro. Guys! Gulp! Guys! We got company! You guys don't need hole repellent, bro. I'm right here, bro. You don't need hole repellent. I'm right here, bro. Don't even stress about it, man. What the hell? The yapping has taken too much time? Dude, it has. It has, bro. I got deep. I didn't realize it was almost 10. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this, bro. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Let's lock in and finish this, bro. Ron, I already talked about Ron. Ron is at the top of country level. Ron is 1000% at the top of country level. There is no if this guy can draw a country, he is the country. But I can't put him beyond planetary because he doesn't know what a Dyson sphere is. I wholeheartedly believe he has no idea what a Dyson sphere is. Hey, this boy Moxie though. That know Moxie. This guy Moxie, bro. But he tough. Party with him a few times. Linked up with him a few times, bro. Moxie cool peeps. That's the homie. But we're gonna scale him like a Wochian. That's the bit with this. We're gonna scale him like a Wochian. And if we were to look at the potential of a Wochian, right? Look at Wochian right here, bro. If we were to look at the potential of a Wochian, where it says that this grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets, right? And it drains life force from vegetation, right? So basically, he's Alice Springs, Australia, right? That's country level. But I also feel like Moxie would know what a Dyson sphere is, which should put him above Ron. He's probably like around here. Because I feel like he knows what it is. A thing that harnesses a star's power. Oh, wait! Wait, Ron, you know what a Dyson sphere is? Hold on, bro, my fault, bro, my fault. You got bummed up for that, my fault, bro, my fault. I was not familiar with your game, bro. My fault. Hey, my fault. He does know what a Dyson sphere is. I'll be watching videos about humanity's future. Bro, I'm deep in that, bro. Dude, it's because last week, Ron, I asked like 50 different people who I didn't even know. IRL, do they know what a Dyson sphere is? 0 and 12. 0 and 12. 0 and 12. Like, no one knows what it is. 0 and 12, man. I was like, all right, sure, dude. Okay. It's a fun question. It is a great question. It is. Chairman Rose. Bro, if Ron was Chairman Rose, the plot would be better. The plot would be a lot better. But he's not. All right, my boy Papa C, bro. Bro, you guys, when I first met him, he told me that his favorite mon was Swalot, and I'm not kidding. It's literally right there in his icon. His favorite mon is Swalot. Specifically shiny Swalot, but his favorite mon is Swalot. No meme, deadass. He likes Swalot. I've never met somebody else that likes Swalot this much. I like Swalot a lot, because Swalot is a cool guy. But it's his favorite mon. It's his mascot mon. He loves Swalot, dude. He loves it. But I don't think he's an intended guy. So he makes content on like the actual guidebooks, and then he'll play the Pokemon game in a video in a sitting about how the guidebook tells you how to play the game was his biggest thing. He's doing different stuff now, but that was like his bread and butter for a while, right? And as far as I know, there is no manual that tells you, hey man, I can destroy a country. So he's at the top right now of smoking a city. There is no detective manual saying here's how you destroy the country of Australia. Even though it's a country and a continent. Yeah, history majors, yeah. He's a showdown guy? No, it's a phase. Or hopefully it's not. He's just a hungry guy. All right, dude, we got Vandy. Man, dude, just F this guy, dude. Pretty, good looking, great at Unite, tall. F this guy, man. What can he do, bro? That ass. What can't Vandy do, bro? F this guy, man. I'm kidding. I love Vandy, dude. This guy's good at everything. But he's shiny pilled, bro. He's shiny pilled. Now, Vandy, I like to view as like, Vandy is like the androids, like pre-Shenron. He can't be me. Unless he knows someone, bro. He might know someone that could turn himself to me. He might know someone. Dude, it is still the way. But Papa C will never get to it. Here's the thing about Vandy, bro. The Vandy lore, he's an ex-then Wii fighter. So Vandy is a lot like Android 17 and 18, where they used to be full on. The robotic stuff is like gone. The bomb is gone. He used to be a then Wii fighter. And he is no longer a then Wii fighter. And for that, I gotta say, he's gotta be above Papa C in terms of smoke at a city level, because Papa C needs that manual, bro. He need that manual. Bro. What, then Wii fighter? No, it's not, but wouldn't it be funny? All right, dude. We got the IRL version of Sean White, dude. The Hayden, bro. The Sean White of the Poketubing community, bro. The Hayden, bro. The gnarliest guy around, bro. He's so gnarly, his icon is a meme. He's a hip dude, bro. He's a hip dude, man. Also, he's one of the most loved people alive, dude. Deadass. 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 I've known him for a few years now. He's deadass. One of the coolest dudes around, bro. But how strong is he? How strong is D. Hayden, bro? Well, let's think about it. If you were to, let's say he ended the world. If you were to write a song of somebody already, mind you, not what ifs. There's already songs out there in the world of what if the world ends, what if I'm the one that ends the world, yada, 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 yada. I'm talking about if it actually ends because of him, like if he ends the world, right? Does he have that potential? And how strong would that be? I think at bare maximum, that's gotta be some variation of the planetary. But on a lower scale, because like, it's not multiple planets, but Earth for sure. Unsure if it's Jupiter, but close. On the low scale for sure. On the low scale for sure. But it's possible. It's possible. It's very, very, very possible. Now, my boy H. Maz. Here's the thing. If you guys don't know who he is, you probably do. Why? Because if you watch Pokemon shorts, you have definitely gotten his short. Definitely. And he made a really good video. He made a really good video on Pokemon Masters, is how a lot of mainstream peeps figured him out. He made this video criticizing Pokemon Masters because they went the full greedy route. They went the full greedy route, right? But he's got a ton of good. He's got a dude. This guy, he's a me icon, bro. How can you not love this? You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing, though. He's got a variety of knowledge, and he's anti-greed. How strong is anti-greed? To be fair, anti-greed is good. But how strong is anti-greed? That's gotta be above. I don't know if that's planetary, because a planet itself is pretty greedy to sit in that comfortable space in space. I would easily say it's at the top of country level. By far, easy. By far the easiest. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, Masters, I haven't played it in years, brother. It got super pay to win. If you don't, I didn't get the new shiny versions of Kyogre and Groudon, so guess what? My account is behind. I did get the Arceus units, but they're already, like, they're still God tier, but the Kyogre and Groudon are pretty damn close. They're pretty OP. I didn't get them. Why? Because I wasn't really playing. I did a few multis because when you log in, they give you multis. I had like 10k gems. Nada. So, whatever. Whatever. Now, my boy JPR. Here's the thing about my boy JPR. Dude, I've known this guy for literal years, bro. I met him long time ago, like 12 years ago, through another friend of mine who is not even a Poketuber. I met him a bajillion years ago. And for the first time in my life, I'm gonna actually meet him in person, which is crazy. Crazy lore. Long time coming. I've known this goofy dude for years, bro. For years. But he's like a fact guy, you know what I mean? He's got knowledgeable information. Right? He's got like, he always makes like good videos about like knowledge and stuff. About the game's lore. And stuff. Like, that's what I like about him. He talks about the lore. You don't have a lot of people talk about the Pokemon lore. That's because they mash A and don't know the Pokemon lore. But you don't have a lot of people who actually talk about the Pokemon lore. You know what I'm saying? He talks about it pretty well. You know what I'm saying? He talks about it pretty well. He talks about it pretty well. And if you know lore, how deep can you get into lore? He always talks about which mons are like planetary and stuff. Think about it. Think about it. But his favorite mon is Arcanine. Arcanine isn't even state level. Arcanine is literally city level. Arcanine isn't even state level. Do they have any descriptions about Arcanine's degrees? I don't think they ever talk about, unless it's a Sicilian. 6,200 miles in a single day and night. Pretty crazy. But I don't think they really talk about Arcanine's like heat. Like how high it goes. So, E-City level. Arcanine ain't even Pokemon level twin. Feints every which way, leading opponents a deceptively merry chase at all, but dances around them. Like, he's just a really wholesome guy. He's admired. They say legends. Conquering a whole country? Well, that's why it's a legend, because he can't do that. That's why it's a legend. In the East. So if you guys did not know, Arcanine is Middle Eastern. Hey, we up. He's just really, really, really fast. 600 miles in a day. 95 base speed, by the way. 95 base speed. Mind you, fake legendary. They say all this like, oh, he's a legend. He's hardly seen. I'm like, brother, every cop has him. You doing a tier list? Yes, sir. Yep. Hi, Caleb. Hi. Bro, big of old treatment for show. 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 That's crazy. But with that out the way, I'm gonna say top of city. Because I wholeheartedly believe that guy cannot go beyond city. I don't know why he's slow though. Vikavolt too. This is actually prime Vikavolt, bro. He should actually, his fastest. I mean, Arcanine's stat distribution is probably one of the best in Pokemon history. I'd actually willingly say. I like willingly say Arcanine has got like one of the best stat distributions in the entire game. Because it's really healthy. It's like really, really, really healthy. Not too great, not too awful, but just right. But that's kind of what it is. Top of the list. What you talking about, bro? What you talk about, bro? Top of the list, bro. It's already scaled, gang. We got fiction altering, cosmic levels beyond comprehension, galaxy ending creature, planetary, country level, smokes a whole city, is capable of leveling an avenue block. Good luck getting your bicycle back. And hates Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and explores the sky. Bro, that's Aura Farming Pat and Jimothy too cool, bro. He was the only Mon to get outsped by Elite Four Mons on my team. Escav flies around at high speeds. They love to bait us, bro. They love it. They love doing that bait and switch. They love to do it. Yeah, it's not his YouTube icon. It's him aura farming. I had to get the image of him aura farming. I had to. Plus, it was for my tweet. I made a tweet like last year talking about... okay, like, who wants to be my Poketuber tier list? So a lot of them I got their YouTube icons. A lot of my guys are just the YouTube icons. Bro, I don't know why they do that. Oh, this Scavalier. Cause peep this, bro. In the first game, Pokemon Black, they fly around at high speed, striking with their pointed spears. Even when in trouble, they face opponents bravely. 20 base speed. Base speed. This is actually worse than Vikavolt. Because Vikavolt has 45 base speed. This is literally worse. Like this, you don't even move. Like, okay, the armor should not slow it down because the dex description doesn't say anything about the armor slowing it down. It charges its enemies, lances at ready. An image of one of its duels is captured in a famous painting of a Scalarian. What the hell? Oh, this is shield. I was like, what the hell? It's sick work. And then you see they wrote out the description in black 2, white 2, it's the same. In X and Omega Ruby, it's the same. In Y and Alpha Sapphire, it's relatively the same, just wordedly different. In Sword, the same. And in Shield is actually different, but it specifies only Surfetched. It's Erasure. They wrote out... I haven't gotten a Wolfie yet. He on his joint, though. They wrote out the speed. They wrote it out. It's all the deck descriptions repeat. From stealing armor from the Shelmet, wearing the armor that I stole from Shelmet, and then one of Surfetched because they both are Lancing mods. They wrote it out, guys. They wrote it out. They just entirely wrote it out. This is sick work. It's crazy because Excelgor is the fast one, which is fine. He's meant to move fast, right? Even though he's sticky. So, but it's supposed to move. It doesn't leave a slime trail, but it's supposed to. That's how he moves fast. This icky body. That's why you can't dehydrate. Erasure. Look at it. Say removing the shell, it becomes very light. It can fight with ninja-like movements. So it's going fast because of the shell removed. Even though, as Scavalier, they said nothing about the armor slowing it down. Erasure. 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 All right, let's finish this because we still got a ways to go, bro. My boy Eternal Radiant. He's an up-and-coming shiny hunter, bro. He's one of my guys right here. He's an up-and-coming shiny hunter, bro. But what is the highest feat of shiny hunting? He shiny hunted God. He shiny hunted the devil. He's even shiny hunted Rayquaza. What can't he shiny hunt? But what is the maximum potential of shiny hunting? Seeing altered colors. Is it what Noki can do and draw an image to fool the South Korean government? No. I would say by far, governor level. Governor level on smoking a city. But is he stronger than a lord head on it? No. Spectre, that's not even out. That's not even out. Of course, Uzi, of course, man. Bro. All right, my guy Lumio Zach, bro. Well, for starters, he's also one of the other few black creators in the community, so I already got a glaze. I already got a glaze. He one of the anime guys. I already got a glaze. That's the goat. That's the homie. That's big bro. I already got a glaze, bro. Zachary. Zachy Poo. This brother loves the anime. And the anime, they do some crazy stuff. They do some crazy stuff in the anime. But somebody was such a... He even did videos on, like, what if Ash is on, like, Galar, which is sick. But let's unpack. How far can the anime take you? How far? This brother's witnessed every one of Ash's L's. He's also witnessed the up-and-coming growth of Ash. He's watched all the movies, the OVAs. That's gotta be cosmic. Yeah, that's gotta be cosmic, no? You know how many times there... Oh, the poll is still up. Let me end this joint. That's gotta be cosmic. The anime logic is definitely different, bro. A Scraggy can one-shot somebody. Bro, a Pikachu can beat a Latios. Even though they beat each other, it goes even. But still... It's crazy. Darkrai, who can literally give you nightmares to the point where you have sleep paralysis. You're dead in your sleep. And Heracross moves while being asleep? Anime logic. Why is he up here? Anime logic. It's just that. It is just that. Yeah, Deoxys, blitzing Deoxys speed, which lore accurate, not at all. But anime accurate, yes. 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 No, a hybrid hero. My brown brother. My brown brother, a hybrid hero. Another brown brother in the community. Let's back it out the way. He's swagged out. He's swagged out like crazy. He is swagged out like absolutely. He's dumb swagged out. If Shady Penguin isn't in his own god tier, okay. Bro, what? What is wrong with you, man? Please say in Fortnite so they don't ban your account. Please, YouTube, he means in Fortnite. What is wrong? What is actually wrong with you? What is But I have to put him in his own tier. I don't want you to die. What you mean while you're on here, Liv? You know why you're on here, even though you're leaving for Genshin. I'll miss you. Oh, that actually killed me. That was good. I needed that eject. That killed me good, bro. That was good. That got me good, man. That got me good, bro. Oh, that got me good. Bro, he kind of is. Caleb, he kind of is, bro. He kind of is, bro. He kind of is. The Heisenberg of Pokemon? Says, what's good with it? What? It's just because he got a beard, bro. It's just because he got a beard, bro. Bro, somebody called me. I forget what they called me. They called me some basketball player that is like a... He used to be really, really, really good, but now he's just kind of like good. Vince Carter, that's who it was. No, deadass, dude. No, he is... No, dude, MJ is deadass to LeBron, bro. Wolfie is definitely beyond that. Wolfie might be like cosmic LeBron, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not talking about just like their content, bro. This is them as individuals. That's foul. Nah, Vince Carter tough, bro. I asked my basketball friends. They said Vince Carter's still nice. He just not like... He just don't play anymore. I think the takeaway from that, I don't even know. Dude, think about it. The planet K2-14b AB. I forget the name, something like that. Where it's basically an alternate Earth or something like that. It's 128 light years away, which is in space time. That's not that far. We can't travel light years. So for us, it's still very far. Still very, very, very far, right? But in space years, it's pretty close. So if we find a way to travel to that, there's another planet. It looks like Earth. It could potentially hold life, they're saying. So on that planet, that's Cosmic Wolfie. That ass. Does Wolfie beat Itachi? Bro, yes. Yes. Itachi had bronchitis. He wouldn't even sit alive through the entire match. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. Unless Wolfie has Gala wheezing. Then Itachi's lungs are cleansed. You know what I'm saying? Then he's good. Then he's good. Then he's good. Prime Itachi? Bro, Prime Itachi's when he got reanimated. And he still smokes that. Oh my god. Okay, now Hybrid is also a guy. He's done like... He's like a theory guy. He's also like... He's cool with a ton of the anime guys. So does like anime content as well too. Anime logic, man. Anime logic, bro. The anime guys are just OP. Does he beat Ten Tails Madara? I think he beats Ten Tails Madara off the weight that Ten Tails Madara is an egoist. Ten Tails Madara would think that he has the game because Wolfie got paralyzed once. he would smirk and then say, I got the game. When he don't got the game, it's one para. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Itachi didn't even complete Sano in it while he was alive. Facts. Prime Itachi is when he was reanimated. Reanimated Itachi is Prime Itachi. Where he has both eyes perfectly, with Shisui's eye as well too, and a Susanoo. All right, I did put a lot of friends in here as well too. So my buddy Copa, he used to do a lot of YouTubing. He don't really do it no more though. But you know what he do though? He kind of a big reason on why you guys get content, because he's an editor. He edits a lot for the Demo guys. My buddy Copa's channel. He used to post content. He don't really post content no more, as you can see. He was kind of cooking though. He was doing the Demo stuff. He was kind of cooking. He is an editor. He edits a lot. It's one of my really good friends. He edits a lot for like a lot of the Demo fighters, right? He's edited for like Dylan before, like Vinny before, right? Like he's a part of the magic about why, you know, they get their vids out. That ass. He be chilling. He be in here sometimes. He be chilling. He be chilling. He be chilling, bro. He be chilling. A planet is like way bigger than Earth, so that planet's gravitational pull is too strong to escape its atmosphere. Exactly. But it'd be so cool if you could visit it, dude. Now here's the thing. He works out a lot. He's jacked. He works out a lot. He works out a lot. And there are rumors that he is actually dating Sabrina Carpenter. I might be able to verify those rumors. But you didn't hear it from me. After that way, he gags any creature. After that way, he gags any creature. After that way, he gags you editing for free, bro. If that brother knows how to edit and turned off his editing program, there are like no Demi fights. So like, think of, you gotta walk with me. You can't steal Sabrina Carpenter from me? Liv, I'm so sorry, bruh. They already got pics together. He took her out to dinner last week. What is he doing? He took her out to dinner last week. Last week. Punch the moon. CK's die. Yes. Actually, yes. With ease. I gotta do the dog clip and oh my god. Well, you can't do that. Skirk isn't even out yet. What? Espresso. I'm my boy Tavi. Here's the thing about my boy Tavi. Also another really good friend of mine. He also makes content, but he does like, he's like kind of then we fight. He kind of does like content. I don't have to show you guys. It's hard to explain. He's like a modder. Right, guys? He's a modder. And I was in one of his videos recently. But he does, as you can see, like he's like a creator. He's like the Bill Nye of the Pokemon community, right? Like he did an alternate, if you like stuff like this, he did an alternate version of Baxcalibur to create new Paradox Mons. He's created new Megas. Like he does stuff, you know what I mean? It's some cool stuff. It's some really sick content. I guess this entire stream is gonna be a publicity for my friends, right? But yeah, like he made like a freaking, a past Paradox, a Baxcalibur, and it goes hard. This is Mega Flygon in the thumbnail. It goes hard. He's like he does like some crazy modding. These are my friends. I have to glaze them. It's valid glazing. These are my friends, bro. But yeah, he crazy with it though. He crazy with it. Now, could he create a creature enough? Is he capable of creating a creature that is strong enough to be galaxy ending? I'm unsure. Planetary? Depends on what. He has made a Mew. He has made a Mew. I have to put in planetary. The only reason why I have him below Hayden is because I feel like Hayden can make music enough. So he could do music compilations strong enough to where it would actually, like the planet is done. I'm talking about some Undertale level stuff. Like where the soul is moving, you can't move out, bro. Hayden OP. Now my boy Zwigs. Dude, I know a lot of people probably know him. He's like one of the it's like him, Nick Callum, like one of the pillars of like fan game HQ, bro. Fan game HQ. This guy, dude, if there's a fan game, he's probably played it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I linked up with him back at PAX 2023. Brother, this guy is a giant. Bro, get these Poketubers off the content machine. Get them in the court, bro. This guy's a giant. He's huge. Check it, though. It's all about a script. If you were to open up WordPad right now and write a script for a fan game, most fan games, I would say, that are really deep in story are usually like some world-ending phenomena. And with that, I gotta put them in Galaxy Level Creature. Or Galaxy Ending Creature. Most of it. All right, most. Most of it for sure. Like, but your average... your average one is like... Nah, I'd have to actually put them in planetary. Because the average fan game makes a fan game on that, like... Probably pop a planet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, those are like only very few fan games are like that. Most of them are just like chill joints. You know what I'm saying? All right, Big Cal, bro. Big Cal, man. Bro, there's people that don't even, like I said, Cal, Nick, and Zwiggar are like huge portions of like, you know, huge portions. Huge portions of fan game stuff. Ooh. Bro, Cal in fan game motion is so crazy, bro. He was making videos talking about Pokerogue, and that stuff was going dummy. I'm trying to think. We gotta think. There's primes. There's Pokerogue Callum and there's regular Callum. They're not the same. One is stronger than the other. I feel like the planetary is like, I feel like country for sure. But is he the top of it? Probably. Cause walk with me. Bro, Ruler FF Callum is probably like Cosmic. FFA Callum is definitely like Cosmic for sure. Bro, walk with me on this, right? My logic beyond this, or behind this, Pokerogue is all about the routes. That brother went on 50 different routes. Find the proper route, run the country. There's an alternate timeline where he found that route and now runs Scotland. I landed. Put only me in there. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, brother. We're not putting Gooey anywhere near this. We're not doing that. Uzi Ghana, the Bangladesh bandit. Uzi Ghana, the draft player. Uzi Ghana. Heard anything about Uzi, bro? Not many people have been outside their own countries. Uzi's been out of it several times. You can learn a lot. You could learn a lot being in different countries, bro. Think about it. Walk with me on this, bro. Walk with me on this, right? But let's have this philosophical conversation. He likes Xenoblade. He likes Uni. He likes Kilowattrel. Is his Uni, Kilowattrel, is Uni actually the bus? Now, it depends on your interpretation. Many interpreted that it actually is indeed the bus. But while some others might think, I'm unsure if Uni is actually the bus. But Uni's story has concluded. But has Reiner's? See, that's what they don't tell you about. And Reiner has a sister and a brother. And there's no universe you're gonna look me in the eye and tell me, Uzi would ever draft Monkey Dory. He would never draft that man. Uzi, he might draft Serendipity because the typing is low-key not bad. But would he ever draft Monkey Dory? Now, here's the thing about Uzi. Uzi would not see the value in Monkey Dory. While, yes, you could just hit any move and get that poison, you could do it with Reiner, who's better. You could do it with Serendipity, who's better. So why would you ever draft Monkey Dory? That's the problem. Reiner has a little brother. Reiner's little brother is literally Monkey Dory. And I don't think Uzi would ever have the gall to ever draft Monkey Dory. Because that man is, you know, let's just say there's something a little wrong with his head. He a little bad. Uzi has a winner's mentality. He don't like bad mons. Monkey Dory, he a little bad. I don't know if he'd ever drafted. But what I will say though, is his traverse levels are absolutely stonked. So I gotta put him in country level. Brother, that is 1,000. You would never draft Monkey Dory. Uzi, you would draft Monkey Dory. Have to run Focus Blast 1 week. Miss it and drop it. you like, that's not your guy, bro. That's not your guy. Monkey Dory is not your guy, bro. And then you try to talk yourself into it. You're like, hey, bro, maybe I land the Focus Blast, maybe get a Spit F Trough, and maybe I get a Toxic Chain. Those are all copage. That's all of it is copage. You have to land a Focus Blast, and not only that, because it doesn't even hit that hard, you have to also get the Toxic Chain on Focus Blast. And then maybe, if we're even more lucky, you get the drop, and then he can 2 KO. Monkey Dory is famous for 3 KOing. He is famous for it. Oh my God. That's so funny. That's actually peak. Maybe Uzi's opponent if I get the Terra again. Wait, who did he fight that didn't Terra? Somebody stopped me. That was crazy, I can't lie. As he misses Gung Shot. Uzi, bro, your karma is so balanced. Your karma is turbo balanced, brother. You will literally miss Gung Shot, miss Poltergeist 50 times in a row, but then on off chance, you'll flinch 7 times, para 3 times, discharge para turn 1, Toxic Chain immediately on the knockoff. Like, you are the most like balanced of hacks, bro. You've seen both sides. You've been punished and gotten no hacks, or absolutely frauded out and miss every move, and then you'll also do that. Like, you are perfectly balanced on that, bro. You are perfectly balanced on that. I swear to God, bro. It's crazy. That brother said, I'm never running her air slash gets an alpha move. I'm running Hurricane. That's a winner's mindset. And doesn't miss. And it confuses. That ass yin and yang, bro. I don't know how you do it. Now my boy Sketch. If you guys don't know Sketch, man, when we did those marathon streams with him a ton. He was the dude on there with the freaking gnarly voice, dude. I got real close with him. He's mad, dude. He's mad cool people, dude. This guy is like mad sick. I met him last year. Super dope guy, dude. Super dope guy. If you guys remember, his girlfriend's also the one that drew the Whismer that we had with the freaking bazooka gun, which is crazy. He's a super dope guy, but he does like quiz stuff. Let me show you. I just unconsciously typed Nick's name. I love Nick, man. Let me type his name, bro. Let me show you this joke right now. Look at this joint. He did a video with Luke. But he does like quiz stuff. So if you like quiz stuff, this the dude, bro. This the dude. PKM, look at this. Look at this joint.
There are over 1,000 Pokemon in the Pokemon world.
And the chances of us saying the same Pokemon are very low. So I made a game show out of it. I gathered 4 of my friends.
Whoa. A game show type stuff, dude. Hella gnarly. Hella gnarly stuff. And I want you to know he messaged me the other day. Bro, we were gushing the other day. Literally, okay, I guess it was a few days ago. I felt like the other day. We were gushing about Bakugan. Boys, this brother is tapped into Bakugan battle brawlers. He's played the game. Bakugan is insane. He's played the game. That's a galaxy-ending creature. He tapped into Bakugan. That's it. Okay, now these next 3, I'm gonna do them as a trifecta. These are all 3 of my really good friends, right? They're the shiny hunting girly poos in the Pokemon community. There are 3 of some of my really good friends, but I have to do them as a try. I have to do them as a trifecta because it would be an absolute insult if I separated them. I cannot do that. All 3 of them are very prominent shiny hunters in the community, right? They shiny hunt. They've been on the marathons a ton of times. On the shiny hunter marathons of PM7. So it's only justice. It's only justice. Here's the thing though. The chaos in me wants to put them in leveling an avenue block. That would be just for the reaction, but that would be crazy. But that would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. That would be insane. But I would want to do it just for the reaction. If I had to put it, they're like chaotic. They're like chaotic good. And they shiny hunt. I feel like shiny hunting definitely smokes a city, bro. Shiny hunting definitely smokes a city, bro. Like, you're packed, bro. Because walk with me on this. You could, bro. Walk with me on this, right? You ever, like, find an albino squirrel when you were young? And it was just a white squirrel with red eyes, and you would lose your... It's basically the closest you're going to get to an IRL shiny. You're like, whoa. And then you remember that city forever. Think about it. Is that strong enough to be a governor of a city? Yes. You gotta fight for what's right before it's gone. All right, and this next one, her name is Lorelei. And dude, she does some crazy content, dude. Dude, look at this. Here's her channel. Her channel's name is Electric Wind Girlfriend. Now, when I made the tweet, she replied the tweet to be on it. So I had to put her on it because her content is insane. Bro, she does PowerPoints. She'll do PowerPoints of Pokemon. Look at this.
Smudge pretend representation about the different forms of Lunadon and Firstless Blood.
And it'll be like just anything. Mons that she likes, competitive Mons, competitive builds. Like, this is a competitive format build in VGC of Trick Room with Lunala and Ursaluna. It's crazy. And then Koraidon, and what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy.
This restricted core of Lunala and
Like, look at this joint. She got it all layered out. That's what I'm saying. She knows too much. She gotta be galaxy-ending creature. She knows too much. Like, imagine doing a PowerPoint of ending a planet. You're already beyond that planet at that point. You know what I'm saying? She knows far too much. Electric Wind Godfist is Kazuya's move in Tekken. That has to be a reference, right? That, like, has to be a reference. There's no way she just did that for the vibes. That has to be a reference. That's crazy. That's hilarious. All right, now this next one is a Godfather. This next one is a Godfather. That boy chillin'. Right? Here's the thing about him. He's the founder of Then We Fights. Him and his boys were the first person. They're like Moses. They were the first person to ever do a Then We Fight. They were the first person to ever do them. I want you to know, they did them before anybody else did them, like Dylan, Vinny. They did it before literally anybody. Brother, they did them 5 years ago.
Hey guys.
Look at this. They did it 5 years ago in 2019, before Sword and Shield came out. Before, mind you, the fight really started with Sword and Shield, but they did it before Sword and Shield ever came out. Crazy. Crazy. That's gotta be cosmic. But I can't put him above the anime guys. I can't put him above the anime guys. Bro, I might have to move up smaller. I'm not gonna cap, bro. Like, this guy's got way too many world records, bro. I don't know. All right, boys. We have the second doctor on the list. We talked about Philly being one of the doctors. We get the second doctor. You guys know him? Everyone knows him? My boy Joey, Mr. Pokeaim. The doctor himself. The doctor himself. The doctor himself. I've also known Joey for like years, bro. I've known Joey for like 11, 12 years. I've known this dude forever, bro. Let's lay it out. Let's lay it out. Let's lay it out. We're gonna walk with, because Joey is currently right now progressing a second prime. Prime Joey, you gotta understand, most singles Smogon, most of our primes is gonna sit around Gen 5, Gen 6. Why? Because that's when competitive was really just at an all-time high. Like in Gen 7, singles are still very big, but there was a shift. There was a shift in content where competitive was not doing better than some other stuff in Gen 7. But in Gens 5 and 6, I mean, you guys saw it. Competitive Pokemon content was doing just, it was a fake format in Smogon, was doing just as well as anything else in Gen 5, Gen 6. And Gen 5 had like all the beef wars because everybody was younger. You know what I'm saying? All the grudge games, people have beef, settle it in Gen 5. It was crazy. It was crazy. But that's why I say he's currently enduring a second prime right now, because Joey's doing some insane runs in Gen 9. It don't even look like Rust has affected him. To be fair, Joey and Rust doesn't even make any sense. Their brother is on Showdown every day. Like, he is refreshed. He is refreshed, bro. It's like taking hearing aids to hear, bro. He's refreshed. That's gotta be cosmic. But is it, okay, you gotta think about it. There's dirt on the earth, and dirt on the earth has been around for a long time. And that's what chillin' is for a lot of the Then We fighters. I can't put it above that. No, dude, Joey plays deadass. Joey plays deadass more than like anybody else. I swear to God, dude. Like, this guy lives in, he is Showdown incarnate. You know what I mean? He is. That brother, that's why he can't be washed. That's why he can't be rusty, because he's so refreshed. He's on it so often that he just now knows. That's why he has so much knowledge. I would believe it, Liv, 100%. 5% of all Showdown games, I 100% believe it. I 100% believe it. I 100%. You have to understand as well, too, especially when Showdown, all the singles, a lot of the singles guys had motion, literally, what, last month? With the phase guys and Moist Critical and everything? Even though they're tapped in to, like, who we were, it was crazy. Because when me and Joe were in Moist Critical stream, their brother was tapped in, but he calls me numb. That brother calls me numb. I'm like, you know what? He's tapped in at the start, but he called me numb. I was like, numb? I mean, I guess it comes first, huh? I guess it comes first. I guess it comes first. He's being lumped into FSG. Yeah. He's being lumped into FSG for sure. Yeah. Numb is crazy work. Numb is insane work. But I was like, you know what, man? We got to take our W's where we can get it. You know what I'm saying? All right, big blunder. The agency, bro. This guy has a cult. I swear to God. He has a whole crew. Bro's got one of the most diehard communities, I think, in the entire Pokemon game. That's not even glaze. That's facts. You know what I mean? You literally, like... I've also known Blender for, like, years. You know what's crazy? I've known Blender for years. I have no idea what it looks like. Okay, but I think there's... to be fair, there's only, like, 5 people who know how he looks like. You know what I mean? That's it. But I've known him for years. But I don't know how he looks like. I can't imagine it's too different. I know he's brown. So I can't imagine it's too different from what his icon is. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing though, like, it might be verse ending, bro. I think it might actually be verse ending. Probably. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I don't know how these 3 get altered. They're too OP. They're too OP. I'm looking at it. It might be verse altered because Blunder is like, he's like, if Spirit Bomb was a human. That's why I'm weighting it off of Spirit Bomb. He's like if Spirit Bomb was a human, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if that brother puts his hands up, they Spirit Bombing. Whole agency, Spirit Bomb in the sky. Bro, it's to the point you can't even see a regular Crawdon without 10 guys saying agency. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, it's just a Crawdon. But that, hey, it's kind of like an inside thing. It's just a Crawdon. But mind you, if you tapped in, you tapped in. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. What is it? I had something come up on screen the other day. What was it? Someone's like agency. There's like 5 guys that said agency because I had one mon come on screen that is a part of the agency. He calls them agents. I don't even know what it was. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, what the hell? That man, he like it like that? I forget what it was. Here's the thing. Shofu's kind of like those old guys in anime that are just OP. Like, they just got older, but they're not anywhere near weaker. You know what I'm saying? They're not. At all. Like, if that bro were to, like, clap, that's quakes, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's quakes. The Richter scale is but the brrr, ba brrr, ba brrr, ba brrr. You know what I'm saying? Bro's got a thunderclap. You know what I'm saying? He actually Rayleigh. He Whitebeard without the Rona. But yeah, I was gonna say, dude, it's like, dude, there's you know what? There's 3 Shofus. There's Cypher Shofu, Base Shofu, and Gen 5 Shofu. Cause Gen 5 Shofu was bro, that brother was a bat. He was a vampire. He would feed off blood. He'd do those grudge games and just feed off blood. You know what I'm saying, bro? He feed off. It was crazy. He feed off. It was wildin'. That's a cosmic levels beyond comprehension, bro. But here's the thing, though. Even with one of the 3, I would say some of the 3 largest motions in singles history, is that enough to trump the founder of Then We Fights? I can't say it is. Because you look at where Then We Fights are now with like Dylan and Vinny and Luke and Shady. None of that groundwork would be there if it wasn't for chillin'. You know what I'm saying? At all. And I just think that's way too OP. I guess if we were to order this, let me order this. Chillin' would have to be the highest here. Chillin' would have to be the highest here. I don't think anybody else even goes beyond this. That's insane work. That made its own and no one could top him with that. It was tough. It was tough. I have my boy Just Weavile. He's a draft player, and dude, at this point now, he's more known for his art. I swear to God, dude, this guy is like crazy talented when it comes to like making stuff. Super artistic. But how far is that art stronger than Emmanuel? I think we have our first avenue blockage. He's British. Only Brick can take you so far. Brick can take you so far, you know what I'm saying? I think he can mess up an avenue block. You know what I mean? Some dudes in a British alleyway be like, oi, bloke, what's going on here, yeah? You know? Me mom's car's over there, but I got this knife over here. Tallywhacker. You know what I mean? They get the little knife, you know what I'm saying? They guys going crazy. Here's about Just Weavile. He hitting them hand signs. Blender power jutsu. Boom, 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 boom. He packing up like 3 British dudes. It's over. You know what I'm saying? Now my boy Vivid. Here's my boy Vivid, bro. He went on a crazy route, bro. Shout out my boy Vivid, bro. He's done draft. He's done the Nuzlocke. He's done the hardcore Nuzlocke. He's gone supercut route. He's gone. This guy is like, look at his face, bro. He's a very huggable guy. Look at his face, bro. Here's the thing about him. This brother is like versatile. He will try it all. You know what I'm saying? He will dead ass try it all. He will try it all. He will try it all. Here's the thing though. A lot of his Nuzlocks were shinies though. And I don't think I've seen that brother shiny hunt once. So for that, we have our second avenue blockage. I think he can destroy an avenue. But how, again, shiny hunting has a limit. It has a limit, bro. Shiny hunting has a limit. Wakami. My boy Powder. Dude. I knew Powder before the money, before the YouTube. I've known his ass for like 11 years. Here's the thing about Powder, bro. Here's the thing about Powder. His chat logs. You guys have seen his chat logs. His chat logs are his chat logs, man. They wow. Hell of a digital footprint. Hell of a digital footprint. I think it just ought to switch you. Bro, he's very vivid about it. Here's the thing though. I support my friends when they blow up. And he is currently blowing up. Brother, I posted on my story on Instagram the other day. Waka Flocka not only knows who he is, but Waka Flocka wore his wore his shirt. And it's like a picture together. He watches his vids. Waka Flocka. The Waka Flocka. Crazy stuff, right? So you gotta understand, there's also 3 versions of Powder. There's regular Powder, still insane. There's chat log Powder. I don't know how you beat that. Chat log Powder might be his prime. It's crazy. But now we're in Waka Flocka era. I think he's smoking the city. I think he's right there. I think he's smoking the city. No, I think Powder's crazy enough to destroy a country. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, country is the perfect spot. Have you seen his chat logs? I think he's crazy enough to destroy a country. Like right there. Dude, Noki's gotta be the highest level on this. I think Noki might even be planetary. We'll have to come back to it. Let me give away a Dark Zard. I saw that vid. Damn! No, he's like literally one of my all-time closest friends of all time. Trust the process. Trust the process, bro. He's a kindred soul, bro. He's a kindred soul. He's a kindred soul. He's a kindred soul. All right. The Queen Liv. Here's the thing about her, bro. She's a NASA agent. This bitch knows everything, bro. She's a NASA agent. If I looked her in the eye tomorrow and said, yo, you know how to write in cursive? Boom, guess what? There's a whole paragraph where she writes in cursive. I don't know, you know what I mean? You can't count her out. You can't count her out, bro. You can't count her. If I were to look her in the eye and say, who is bringing home Skirk Genshin Impact? LeBron James or Liv? I don't know what Bron doing. I don't know what Braun doing. I really don't know what Braun doing. That's got to be galaxy ending creature. Again, I think she just knows too much. It's LeBron James. Okay, LeBron James does have his black credit card where he can swipe 20 million, not even be dented, and get everybody in this chat an E6 Skirk, but that's irrelevant. Who will be the first person to get that 5-star? You or him? That's pure luck. You're no diffing him. You're galaxy ending. Because Skirk is galaxy ending. That's how it's going. That's how it's going. That's how it's going. That's our logic. That's how it's going. Bro, peak game, my boy Pulse. Here's the thing about my boy Pulse, bro. Peak game, right? Too many knowledge whizzes. Too many knowledge whizzes in this list. Way too many knowledge whizzes in this list. Another NASA agent. This brother, if you are ever curious, what's the best speedrunning mon in this game? I'm pretty sure he's the first person that cracked the code and made a video about Stoutland power creeping Embor on the best speed run for Black and White. Even though he wasn't like the founder, he monetized it and then put it out in the world and then everyone knows about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, here's the thing about him, bro. Here's the thing about him. And I'm doing Nick again. Here's the thing. I'm keeping Nick. I'm gonna do that again later. But Nick has a million stories. Speed running Pulse. This kid's crazy speed running, dude. This he's like literally like I think he's like at some point he was top 10 for Let's Go, bro. He also like put me in, bro. Him and Let's Go, man. This guy, when I think of Let's Go, I think of him. This guy plays Let's Go every day. Every day, because it's one of the best Pokemon speedrun games. He plays it every day. Speedrunners are OP, bro. Speedrunners are way too OP. Like, I don't know, man. You can't be a speedrunner and just not be OP. Speedrunners are way too OP. Hi, Ryan. Hi. Okay, here's the thing about Nick, bro. Nick is like, bro. I don't even know where to begin, bro. Let's just say there was an era of Nick. Nick is literally, they made an anime off him, bro. Deadass. It's called JJK. This brother Nick was Yuji and Sakuna before that even existed. Everyone knows the longest running bit, 2014 Nick, bro. The demon just comes out. But the demon's been like vanquished. He's still a little bit there, but the demon been vanquished. It's not at its prime. Thank God. It's not at its prime. This guy's crazy. Bro, Nick has like, I don't even know. Dude, this guy is insane. I don't even know how he does it. Bro, this guy is probably not real. Like, I wholeheartedly believe he's just like some operative alien agent that was sent from like another universe and just plopped into this planet, bro. This guy's not real, dude. This guy has 50 different million videos on whatever ROM hack that exists. Even if 2 people know that ROM hack, he knows his ROM hack. I don't know how you do it. Plus, he's probably like the person I've known the longest, I think, on this entire list. I think, right? I knew Callum before Nick. But yeah, like, I've known this dude forever. I've seen 50 different phases. Literally 5-0. The biggest credit I will give him, I don't think his growth is witnessed enough. That brother is nothing like the demon he used to be. But it depends. If the demon comes out, bro, that brother might be at the top of planetary. I'm calculating with the demon. Mommy Dreen. Yo, what is good with you, man? What? What is really? Just say hi. Just say hi, man. Just say hi. Just say hi, man. No way. Shame is absolutely evaporated. No way, dude. No way. Brother, in 4,000,100K? Oh my God. That brother shouted it. He had like 50 exclamations. Bro, you need to stand up. You need to just say hi. Their shame is absolutely dead with you, brother. Just say hi, man. Yo, Dream, you already been signed up. We need an English major because people in the Discord can't read. So we need an English major. I didn't really ask you. I just kind of signed you up. So, yeah, people can't read. People can't write. They lack the ability to. Not everybody, but a decent handful. So, yeah, you're kind of signed up for that because, you know, people can't read, bruh. People can't read, bruh. That's a cop-out? You didn't say it? That's a cop-out? Oh, that's a cop-out? The cop-out is you ain't even say it. That's a cop-out? Luna, bro, I know. Listen, bro, I already got argued with a therapist in the Philippines, bro. Hey, bro, I'm gonna get you a therapist. I'm gonna get you a good therapist, bro. We're gonna change this, bro. I'm gonna get you a good therapist. That is exactly what I said. I said it's time for Dream to use that damn degree. Her time is now. Her time is now. Her time is now. Her time is now, dude. This boy T2, bro. Here's the thing about T2, bro. T2 was like one of the first theorists ever to hit the platform and like openly talk about these theories. That's anti-magic T-Tar, bro. He got anti-magic. He got anti-magic. This brother's also powerful because he's beaten 2 cancellation attempts. To be fair, they were all BS and crazy and nothing burgers. They were literally nothing. One was over t-shirts and the other one was over views because he was getting more views than somebody else. They tried to cancel him. It was I messaged him immediately about that. I was like, you know, it was the dumbest stuff I have ever seen in my entire life. We have real deal weirdos on the internet, but we're gonna get mad at him for getting views? Like what type of insecure stuff is that, man? Like, bro, I also met T2, but he was like, dude, he was like literally, brother, when I was 16, this guy was 12. Like, swear to God, I met that boy T2, but he was squeaking. But he cool though. That's one of my homies. That's one of my homies. He cool. He always listens to the check-in. Brown boys for life. You know what it is? You know what it is, bro? You know what it is? One of the OG theorists. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. There's a lot of credit this guy gets, bro, right? There's a lot of credits this guy gets. He was also the first, like crazy ROM hacker, bro. Like, I'm talking like, bro, the whole extreme randomizer, I feel like if we never got that, we wouldn't get even the randomizers that like Dylan has commissioned of like alternate colors and alternate types. Like T2 did that first, you know what I'm saying? Damn, Monk. Yo, Mika, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? What's good? Aye. Bro, I'm not unk yet, bro. I'm not unk yet. I'm getting there. I'm not unk yet, bro. I'm not unk yet. Favorite anime? Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is the greatest piece of anime to ever drop on the earth, bro. Hi, Mika. Love you, bro. How you been, man? We gotta catch up. Bro, we gotta catch up, bro. We gotta catch up. If you're not doing anything like next month, if you want to pin that in your schedule, bro, let's catch up next month, bro. Because, like, what happens in May, right? Dude, every time I say this, all my friends have birthdays in May are like, bro, you serious right now? I'm Gramps already? What? Bro, we don't even have... Every Poketuber in the space right now is a kid. I'm sorry, is an adult. There are no kids. Every single one. Every single one. Watch me tomorrow. I wake up and in my recommended, there's a 12-year-old who plays Pokemon Fire Red with his mom. Watch that spawn, bro. You can grandfather my kids? Grandfather is crazy. I'm not even unk yet. Try and sort you in. Yay! I mean, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Luna, bro, I'm telling you, that therapist, bro, he should... Hey, bro, that therapist, bro, he gonna hit you up, bro. That therapist gonna hit you up, bro. That therapist can hit you up. Don't worry about him. He's mentally ill. Don't worry about him. He's mentally ill. He's mentally ill. Don't worry about him. That brother is mentally ill. Don't worry about him. He's getting a therapist. I already got Ari with a therapist in this damn chat, bro. We're getting people institutionalized, bro. Luda's next. I don't even know. Those two are in a different realm, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know. Who's for your Poketuber? My friends. I'm like the worst person to ask that question. I am. I'm like the worst person to ask that question. I didn't even put myself on this list until people told me to. My friends and then like me. You know what I mean? Like I put people before me. So it's just like, I'm the worst to ask that question. Oh, mommy luck is crazy. If anybody ever does that, shame is fried. Shame is fried. Shame is fried. Yeah, sorry, Dream's a favorite Poketuber. Yep. The pocket streams she does where she plays. I don't even know what you play. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask that question because I just say I just love my friends, want to support them. You know what I mean? I'm really the worst person. I am the worst person to ask that question. That boy T-Tube though. He gotta be like right there. He close to fiction. He close to fiction. Actually, wait a minute. The extreme randomizer, that is fiction altering. Oh, glitch, this is free. This is free. I don't even gotta think about it. I don't even gotta think about it. The power that glitch has is crazy. Here's why. It literally matches perfectly a fiction altering. If glitch had a crazy crash out and was like, yo, I need all you Poketubers gone. You know how many Poketubers use her music? All she has to do, go to a label, get it contracted, and then wipe all their videos. 3 strikes and they're gone. 50 different Poketubers off the platform. That is the perfect example of fiction altering, bro. Perfect example. Perfect example. She could Thanos set everybody away. It'd be crazy. I understand my boy Elliot. Elliot is an OG. So OG that I put him on his list because he's my friend. He doesn't even Poketube anymore. Well, he streams, but he doesn't like YouTube anymore. You know what I mean? Because he owns a card shop. Retro Island. They don't even pay me to say that. I just like supporting my friends. They don't even pay me to say that. But him and his buddy Josh, if you guys remember 4th Gen Gamer, and I'm going to be grouping them together, right? So I forgot to put 4th Gen on this list, but they're grouped together, right? I got to put them below. Ellie, you're going to hate me? I got to put you below Papa C. I have to put you below Papa C. His grid game is strong. That brother opened up a car shop. They log on, it's tough. Here's the thing about him though. He got a nerf, man. His EVs are gone. He got a nerf, man. But here's the thing though. I'm gonna yell in his ear. I'm gonna tell him, nah, ain't no way, Luna 3 for 3. Yo, brother. The therapist is gonna come to your door in about 3 hours. I need you to open up, have a long conversation with them. Here's the thing. I got you right here. Watch this. Watch this. No, I didn't save that image. There was some image of a therapist who was in therapy with this girl, and he drew her, and it was like a giant red chicken in a cage, and he said, "This is you." It was hilarious. I don't have it on me. I don't have it on me. That was just insane because I'm like, what does this mean? The bird in the cage is one thing. Why is the bird obese? What are you saying about her? Like, what? Like, if my therapist ever said that, we're having beef. I'm like, are you calling me overweight? What does this mean? Like, what? Like, what? Hey, you know what? You're right. He might not last. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. This boy. Here's the thing. The James Cameron of the Pokemon community. Everybody knows Frank. Asteroid. But he's like, dude, he's like 23. And his name is Frank. Like, you're Franklin, dude. I'm sorry. You're not 48. Your name is Franklin. I refuse to call him Frank. He's Franklin, bro. Frank? Like what? His name is Franklin, bro. I just can't. Don't even get me started. But here's the thing. He was born with an old guy name. That's kind of OP. He's like 23, 25, 26. I forget, bro. I forget. It's like Supra. I always forget how old Supra is because I met him when he was so young, bro. I forget, bro. This brother is absolutely a galaxy-ending creature. And he might be the highest, no cap. This brother, dude. Okay, full glaze here really quick. Bro, he doesn't make Pokemon videos. He makes videos about Pokemon. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing what I'm saying? He doesn't make, he makes videos about Pokemon. He doesn't make Pokemon videos. He makes videos about Pokemon. This joint is crazy, bro. He's like playing God. Like this guy will like make stuff. Again, look at this. Look at Frank, look at this.
Watch this. This program by Smith Plays is able to simulate millions of trainer battles to determine who's the strongest. But wait, if it can do trainer battles, surely it could. Yeah. So, okay, you know I'm running this.
Like, dude, this guy's videos are insane, dude. This guy's videos are so insane, I private message him to Glaze. I'm just like, brother, you are the James Cameron of this community, dude. What? James Cameron. James Cameron. James Cameron. All right. Alrighty then, Game Boy Luke, yeah? Game Boy Luke, yeah? Here's the thing about Luke, bro. Here's the thing about Luke. He's a lovable little cute bear. Yes, he is. A coochie coochie coo. Who wants a raspberry? That's the thing about him. He's planetary. I wholeheartedly believe that he cannot end the galaxy. But he also has not been to Detroit. I have a therapist. Maybe I need therapy. I know what I am. I have no shame. I know what I am. He's way more British than Pat. But the thing is, though, as Luke comes over to the States so much, his accent is waning. It's going away. It's going away. You know what I mean? It is going away. It is going away. It is going away. It's 1,000% going away. 1,000%. Now, here's the thing. He hasn't been to Detroit. Check that off, right? Is he stronger than World Breaker Dan? Well, let's talk about it. If Luke and Dan were to get into an actual boxing ring, I am so sorry, Luke. Dan is smoking. Dan might be Dan by two tap. He gonna surge his strikes, go boom, 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 boom. He gonna two tap. Now, here's the thing about Tobin. Here's the thing about Tobin. Here's the thing about Tobin. His name is short-tempered for a reason. Tobin is one bad day away from letting the temper take over, bro. That's Pookie Lookie, bro. It's right there. Right here, dude. Pookie Lookie. Coochie, 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 coo. Sorry. I'm up. Bro, Luda, you have your last strike, brother. Stop being weird. She not an anime character, she real. You are grown. Stop being weird. Here's the thing about Tobin, bro. Here's the thing about Tobin. Tobin is also in Planetary because he plays Rocket League. If anybody in chat plays Rocket League, oh my god, oh my stars and days. Here's the thing about Tobin. That brother is on Rocket League. Yo, Austin, what do you think, bro? What do you think of the list so far, bro? Yo, Cavi, come on. It ain't like... I think you guys could destroy a city. I think y'all could deadass destroy a city. Deadass. I also could not separate you guys because I feel as though that would be an insult. Your galaxy in danger? What do you mean? Like it's fried? What do you mean? I think it's a pretty cool galaxy. Watch yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Chill on me. I'm sorry. Chill on me. Okay, but you guys could definitely destroy a city though. Like free. I'm talking about like Albuquerque, New Mexico. I don't want to see y'all. That's free. You know what I'm saying? Like that's raps. That city won't even be there by the time y'all done. That's raps. That's free. You know what I'm saying? That's cooked. Finito. Bumpkiss. And rivals, brother, what the hell is going on? It is 11 p.m. on a Monday. Hasey's power is combined. You know, okay, you know what? You're selling me. My flaw is that I differentiated your powers when I should have combined you guys together. That's on me. I don't know any better. That's on me. You're entirely right. You're selling me. If you guys fuse, like one of those like Power Ranger, like Mechazoids, like Hasey's the arm, like Kim's the leg, and you're the head, it's over. Like, you're right. That's entirely on me. I have a lot to reflect on this. New information has been presented. You've sold me. Patch note. You're actually right. My flaw is that I ranked you guys in terms of how strong you'd be individually when I should have ranked you guys as a unit. Like as a unit, Albuquerque, New Mexico is minimal. Bro, wait, what? Dude, I'm not posting the Rocket League clip. That clip was certainly a clip of all clips, bro. But that's the problem though. Tobin plays Rocket League every day. Every day. You do a Then We Fight recording sesh to play Rocket League? Like, the crash out is valid, bro. Like, you feel me? The crash out is like genuinely valid. Like, the criteria, what I mean? These niggas are strong. The Pokemon community got hitters. We are not average day people that can only threaten somebody with a gun or our fists or words. What? We got some strong people over here. It's crazy. Here's the thing though. That brother's name is short-tempered. Wakumi, right? Short to be tempered. Are you hearing me or are you listening to me? Right? On that same wavelength, that brother is a Then We Fighter X Rocket League player. Like current Rocket League player. He's cooked. You piss this guy off, it's Jover. And then his comment section be goofy, bro. Brother, tell me this. Someone was in his comments, real deal crashing out. I was like, Tobin, what? Someone is in his comments like a few months ago. Talk about, oh my God, Tobin, you're so stupid. How do you not put Glacial Lance on Glastrier? Brother, the Then We Fight pill is insane. What are we talking about, man? Glacial Lance, Glastrier? What are we talking about, dude? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? And they be saying this in confidence. Like, you're just okay? I actually don't know. Hold up. I don't know, bro. I can't even do it, bro. Like, it just... For a scoffer, brother, I'm right there with you. A scoffer? Bro, I need a scoffer. Because if I don't have a scoffer, my Skirk is going to hit like a freaking... Like a bendy straw. You know what I mean? I can't have that happen. A bendy straw is not strong enough. Right? A bendy straw for this queen that can get a sword and just rip into like a space-time continuum? That's an insult. I can't do that. So... Yeah, dude, I just... It pissed me off, man. Someone in his comments talking about... Oh my god, Glacial Lance Glacier, dude. Are you stupid for sport? Like, I just can't. Bro, people start doing the same thing with me. When my invite comes, some guy was like... Because I guess Dylan at one point used pure power or huge power, one of the powers... On Weavile, some guy might come and talk about like, bro, what are you talking about? Weavile gets pickpocket. He always gets huge power. Poketuber, you know nothing. How are you confidently wrong? How are you okay with this, bro? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. A steel straw? Bro, steel straw would hit pretty good. That's reusable. And that Skirk is going to be reusable when we get the ice carries that she needs. Because if we don't get that team, we're cooked. Will make it Rangan stronger than Spatial Rend? That's privilege, man. He's a 1000th Mon. They had to make him good. He can't be bad. It's like Vivian. Vivian is like the best, worst Mon. Like, you know what I mean? In terms of that like little tiering bracket, around that BST, Vivillon is the best, worst Mon. Like, straight up. Pretty close as X-Cloud, but Vivillon is literally the best, worst Mon. In any scenario, she's actually low-key popped. Popped. You're talking make fun of I just glazed Vivillon. What do you mean? Vivillon is cool. I love Vivillon. Vivillon is cool beans. Alright, this boy told me on the fights and Rocket League, bro. Yeah, that boy got about a planet, bro. Now, is he stronger than Detroit? I'm pretty sure he's been to Detroit. But World Breaker Dan still holds it up, bro. World Breaker Dan. All it takes is for somebody to just boom, yoink his Neo Genesis first edition booster box, and he is turning red. Almost 4 hours, and we third done with a tier list. I'm probably crazy, bro. I could probably yap for like 24 hours straight, bro. There's probably something wrong with me, but you know, it's cool beans. Yeah, at this point now, that's was first edition. You know what I'm saying? Then boom, he about to crash out. That'll do so. All right, we got the community golden boy. We had to. We got the community golden boy. We got Big Dylan, Dilly Willy, my good friend Dylan. If Dylan told me to jump off a boat with him, I'd think about it, but I'd jump off. You know what I'm saying? I'd jump off. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Shark infested, squids. I'm out. You telling me? Bruh, Zenkai boost? He about to get his second one. That's a dad buff. They was talking about Zenkai boost coming close to death. Nah, dad buff, you get 2 Zenkai boosts, the first 2 kids. After the second kid, you get a third kid coming in, you don't get a Zenkai boost. That's big and greedy. He only got the first 2 Zenkai boosts coming in. That brother about to face the second prime. That brother about to face the second prime right now, bro. Well, I mean, what can we say, dude? Great shape. W stuzzle on the chin, dude. Dylan's only problem is that he plays League of Legends actively, willingly, for fun. Nobody forces him to play League. Nobody says play League and you get $1,000 an hour. No, he plays League for the fun of it. He's on League for the sport. He enjoys the game. He loves the game. Something changed, bro. Something happened. Brother, he texted me a few months ago being like, yo, bro, like, I've been tapped in the league, bro. You trying to get on? I'm like, you just asked her to do drugs? I was like, dude, I can't. No, United is 50 times better than League. And anybody that played League knows it. It is 50 times better. You are in 10 minutes guaranteed. No ifs, ands, or buts. A League game in the worst possible scenario can go over an hour of existential dread. Imagine facing a fed hyper carry in League, and you're just getting steamrolled for like 30, 40 minutes. If your team is not gonna FF, you're cooked. You sit there and you just gotta get bodied. Like, it's a canon event though. It's one of the worst experiences you can ever go through. The highs of League, very high. When you're the fed one and you're rolling and you're dominating and you're the top dog, it's a great feeling, bro. But when it's reversed, bro, I like look for methods, bro. You know what I mean? Of vanishing. It's crazy, dude. It is a canon event. I played League back in 2010, bro. I was like, oh nah. I got off that quick, and then I gave my life to Minecraft. I have like 4,000 hours of Minecraft, but I only played Hunger Games. I was on there with them little arrows going but. I was freaking stream sniping Bayesian Canadian lobbies going but. Yeah, Unite is a baby MOBA because it can't get worse. That's the thing. It literally cannot get worse. It doesn't matter how much toxic CC they add. It doesn't matter how much broken mom they add. You only have to deal with it for 10 minutes. Even though those 10 minutes will still feel long, it's only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. That's it. 10 minutes of your life? Potential over an hour, depending on how bad it could be. The average League game is averages about like half an hour. So like you know what I mean? Like it's... And League balance is 50 times worse because there's over 100 champs. They can't keep up. You literally slightly buff one champ, next thing you know, that one champ counters a consistent champ, and that sleeper agent champ is like, wow, well, this champ counters that champ, and that champ is viable again. Literally, that minor change can like alter like 50 different characters because there's that many characters. Oh, my fault. Sorry. Over 100? It's almost 200. Yeah, it's hell. It's hell. You know what's crazy? I was asking Rich if he knows about... He was in his chat earlier talking about, whatchamacallit. We was talking about, the BST of Revel Room, bro. I bet you on my life. I bet you on my life. I feel like Revel Room is a weird enough mon where Dylan would actually know the BST of that mon off the top of his head. And you want to know what's crazy? It's an easy guess. 500. You literally could just take a guess and get it. You know what I mean? But I'm like, bro, I bet you on my life Dylan will get it right away because he would guess. But he'd be so confident in that guess, he would get it. He would get it. He would get it. I think what holds Dylan back, though? I think what holds Dylan back is the League. If that brother drops League, he might change how the world works. He might change how the world works, bro. I don't know. Brother, we've been live for 4 hours. I haven't even finished this. We're still got a ways to go. Oh my God. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Okay. Big Shady. I mean, what can I say, bro? What can I say, bro? I met Shady before the money. Let's talk about it. I met Shady before the money, before the subs, before it all. Brother, I met Shady when he had like 9K subs. That is not even a thought. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy. That brother wasn't even a thought. You know what I'm saying? And now he's like, boom, 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 bro. Like, it was to the point people would even go to the zoo and look at that penguin's different, bro. They're like, where the beard at, bro? Where the glasses at? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy. That brother had so much motion, they weren't even looking at penguins right, bro. A penguin? An animal's been around for a bajillion years. A penguin. They weren't even looking at it right, bro. They were looking at a little odd shape. They're like, damn, bro, that penguin looking kind of crazy. Where the beard at? Where the shades at? Penguin looking weird without the suit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. Shady's gone through 3 different primes. You ready for it? There is no such thing as a regular Shady. Regular Shady is pre-YouTube, pre-money, pre-subs. That's regular Shady. That brother has gotten nothing but buffs. It's crazy. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. He hasn't cracked. I feel like most people, they crack at his age. He hasn't cracked. He hasn't cracked at all. Number 1. Number 2, he in the second prime. He had the freaking X and Y prime. Boom. And then we got number 3, the Zenwi prime, bro. It's crazy. Can you do? It's so like gush to it prime. He's in a suit and tie in this PFP, bro. He in a suit and tie at PFP. Bro, I saw Shady play Unite with Vinny. No Unite Prime. That brother I watched Shady, he in the same boat. He in the same boat as Dono. That brother willingly loves to play League. He loves to play League. He loves it. He loves it, dude. I feel like it's a dad thing. Dad buff is you're up such a high off the dad buff. You have to experience League, but only when you're a father. Maybe they know something that I don't, because I'm not a dad. Well, it depends who you ask. You know what I mean? Like you become a father, and then maybe you don't take you soak all the blows. Maybe the damage isn't there from League anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Oh, brother, he definitely earned it. Are you kidding me? I was watching that guy grind from the mud. From the actual mud. Not the mud of like 100, 200K. I'm talking mud. Dirt, bro. Piles of mud. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, 6 kids? Well, I ain't got no kids. I thought it depends who you ask, because some people might call my cat my kid. You know what I mean? And to be fair, that's like gang. You know what I mean? That's gang, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's gang, bro. That's not my kid. That's my gang. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's my guy. Phalanx, though. True. I got 6 kids at Phalanx. True. Me and Phalanx. I got 6 kids. You know what I'm saying? Are they all, each and every single one of them have different names. So. But you gotta walk me on this, though. The only son? Brother, what? You just wants to hide it from the world? No way, bro. No way, bro. Get that test, then we'll talk. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. And we got a decent way. We got a decent amount way through. We got a decent amount of the way through. Yeah, please end the galaxy. Now I'm trying to walk with me though. I think Shady is crazy though. He don't really. He did the draft league with us, and I'm not gonna lie to you, he did pretty good. But Shady though, like, he did pretty good. It's the league, man. You guys are saying the top. You guys are saying the highest. It's the league, man. It's the league, man. It's the league, bro. It's the league, bro. It's the league. It's the league. It's the league. Y'all haven't played League, bro. It is literally the worst game ever. Anytime somebody asks you, what's the worst pro game you could... League. But you know my hot take though? What's the best pro game you can get into? You ready for this? Pokemon. The prize pool is good. They support you if you really do well enough and get big enough. And then at that point, you become such a good player, you can make content off it because you know what you're talking about. I think Pokemon Pro scene is the most busted thing to get into. People just don't know it yet. They just don't know it yet. Just wanted to say I'm honored. Yay! I see y'all crazy. Yo, I was telling Kathy earlier you guys could smoke Albuquerque, New Mexico, but I was like, that might not be enough, you know? Because nobody cares about Albuquerque, but that might not be enough. You feel me? That might not be enough. Is Unite the worst game? No. Bro, the Unite esports scene is low-key, like, worth it as well, too. It is. The game is not as bad as people say it is. It's really not. The game is low-key good. It's literally so close, but it's low-key good. Low-key. I think if the load time gets fixed, the balance gets a little better, the promo gets better, we get the China patch, we're balling. You know what I mean? They do. Yeah, because, I mean, well, they just beef. They just beef and get into it, bro. They got problems, bro. I'm like, bro, is the beef bigger than the money? Think about that. Is the beef bigger than the money? It can't be, bro. 500K? It can't be, bro. It literally can't be. 500K? I don't know. You ask me, it cannot be bigger than the beef, though. That ass. Okay, I'm trying to think. Nah, I feel like, here's the thing. Nick rage is crazy, but dad rage is a different type of rage. I'm thinking Shady, End of Galaxy, Top of Planetary. I'm thinking. No hate to the citizens is crazy. That brother is lying. That brother doesn't even live in Albuquerque. What? Don't lie. He plays League. He plays League. Look. This what he be doing. This what he be doing, man. He plays League, bro. He plays League. He plays League, man. Almost 2 months? Damn, really? Wait, wasn't he doing League in his little streamathon like last week? Wait, nah. He was 2 months. That brother was doing it last week. I swear on my, oh, you play it. Wait, whoa. Fable? Hold on, Shady. He been in this hole for like 2 weeks. Bro. Nah, dude. Wait a minute. I swear on everything he was on this like... Maybe it was 2 months. Okay, well... Nah, dude. He definitely did it. Didn't he do it with Dylan on this? Wait, go up for what? What do you mean? Oh, 7 days! What is that level? 131? It's raps. It's raps. It's not the world's highest, but it's pretty high for someone who just started out. It's raps. That brother has skins. That brother has skins. That brother has skins. Who does he play in League? This is important. Is he a top laner? Okay, Shady's a top laner. Who the hell is that? I don't know them off icons. Oh, because he has to change the thing. He plays Pantheon? With a Swain support? Yo, Ryan, what we thinking, bro? This ain't me, this Shady, bro. What we thinking? Swain support, Pantheon. What we thinking, bro? Can you play Sacred Spring? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Pantheon top. You know what? Maybe Shady's above the league. Shady's above the league. Shady's above the league. Shady's above the league. Right? Shady's bigger than the league, right? Yeah, you're not your flaws. You're bigger than your flaws, bro. You are not your flaws. No, he's too far gone. I think he's higher level than Dylan. He's too far gone. Shady's bigger than League, right? But the level 131 I can't ignore, bruh. Nah, I gotta put him like right here, bro. Hold up. I can't. Dude, level 131 7 days ago? Brother, I could not. Brother, I could not. I could not. I could not. I could not. I wish I didn't. Dude, I wish I was the man I was 5 minutes ago. I wish I was not presented this information. Oh. I found out way too much in 5 minutes. You know what's funny? I'm glad that Unite caps out at 50. Because if it was an infinite level, or like a really high level, like you already know I would have been hit that, right? Like, I'm glad it caps out at 50. I really am, bro, because I can't scare the hose away if my level's already capped out at 50. They used to cap. What is the cap now? Like 999? Like some Dokkan joint? He's in bronze. Dude, that's not even, I want you to know, him being in bronze isn't even like shade. League is one of the hardest games to rank up in ever, in any game ever. There's no game out right now that has a rank system that is hard to rank up in League. Some people take years to get out of silver. Some people take years to get to silver. Like, League is just a hard game. It is a hard game. So him being bronze when he literally started like a year and a half ago, that means nothing. Rivals matchmaking says otherwise. Yeah, not even. You could literally play Rivals every single day and make it a Celestial. Even though you don't deserve Celestial, you would play every day and make it a Celestial. Rivals is starting to become like Apex Legends, where all you have to do is spam the game to the ground and you'll rank up. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lubbock had a whole event to go to Plat. That took that boy forever. To be fair, Ludwig was playing Thrash in the jungle. Mind you, for my Unite guys, that's like if you went jungle with like, I don't even know, like someone who's weird, for example, like Snorlax or like Psyduck, who just shouldn't be in a jungle. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was crazy. Tyler 1 crashed out on him. I'm not gonna lie to you, maybe Valid crash out. That was crazy, bro. Slow bro jungle, maybe Valid crash out. That was crazy, bro. Like, yo, Jungle Comfy is worse than Jungle Thrash. Much worse. I was jungling Karma and Lux and Annie and like season 4 of League. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I won though. Hey, at least you won. At least you won. It can't be totally bad if you win, right? But nah, didn't Tyler give him Glaze? He had Plat and gave him Glaze, no? He gave him Glaze? Right? I went jungle Comfey once. We lost. Well, what did you expect? What did you think would operate differently? What would change? You were probably if you actually jungle Comfey, brother, uninstall. You probably were in the jungle for all 10 minutes on one full clear. Like what? Dude, y'all trying to know something crazy? I'm trying to talk to Vinny. Bro, we gotta get a Poketuber lobby going of like Unite, bro. We gotta get like a 5v5 going. All I need is one good player. They can have a team of absolute pros. All I need is one good player. We gotta get that going. This boy Vinny doing free advertising for Unite, bro. He doing free advertising for Unite. They're not even paying him, bro. He getting all these Poketubers into Unite. It's crazy. Nah, it's crazy work. Cause I couldn't do it. I could not do it. To be fair though, I'm probably not the best to play with in that game. I'm too sweaty. I'm probably not the best to play with in that game. I can't. Yeah, I hit up Sprags. I talked to him 2 months ago in his car. I can hit his Sprags. I can hit up Sprags, bro. That ass. We get the Jimbo Leafeon. It'd be Freelo. It'd be fun. I'm telling you, it'd be fun. But I don't know. I'm like, that's why I solo queue a lot. I'm not the best with that because I'm like, I just want to win. The fun is winning. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm too much of a rank demon. I don't know. That's stream and coach. That would be amazing. Dude, but Vinny's getting better. I don't have much left to coach him. Okay, someone needs to go into his chat and tell him that if you hydro pump them to the wall, it's more stun and more damage. That's it. That's it. I meant to tell him that, but I keep forgetting. I watched this stream yesterday, bro. He's getting a lot better. To be fair, he's done a better mon. But someone gotta go to his chat and tell him, yo, bro, I need you to hydro pump them into the wall. Where am I in a tier list? I'm not gonna put myself in a tier list. That'd be fun though. I'm just as good as a pro. That'd be fun. But I have like 3,500 hours. I better be pro level. If you have 3,500 hours in a game and you're not pro level, bro, it's not for you. You clearly are not learning what needs to be good in this game. Maybe it's best to try something different. That was like the most demotivating speech I've ever given ever. But like, maybe don't waste your time. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Vinny might make it to heaven, bro. I think Vinny might make it to heaven, bro. 24 hours of Charizard. When he was first learning Unite? Like, the only people that play Charizard is, like, to, like, test. Because they're, like, already good enough. You know, that brother was learning the game with Charizard. And still kept going. He is, like, the strongest soul I've ever seen ever walk the grace on this community. He'll never get an insult out of me in Unite. I only give him glaze. He'll never get an insult out of me. Ever. His chat already does it enough for him. What would I stack out and do it? You know what I mean? Pro level on Genshin. Oh my god, me too, oh my god! I haven't played it in forever though. Bro, I did do one of those Chinese speedruns. Bro, I don't know what they were saying to me, but I really hope that it was glaze. I did one of those Chinese speedruns on Bilibili. Like a long time ago. Like 2022, around Sumeru when it came out. Yeah, I went dummy. I did it with Tignari. Yeah, I went dummy. Thanks, I'm gonna go give up on Mons and get into carpentry. Listen, I just don't want people to waste their time. Like, if you have like 3,000 hours in Fortnite and you claim to be pro level, but you can't prove it or show it, maybe you're just not, and that's okay. You get your 3,000 hours out, try a different game. You know what I mean? You're on this earth for a limited time. Try something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, Zard is still bad. I tried him with Power Lens. It's still bad. His autos do baby damage. Buff the autos. I'm serious. Buff the autos. Buff. Here's Charizard buffs. I don't care if the ult is broken. Here's the thing. Slightly buff the ult damage. Slightly. An ultimate should feel like an ultimate. Charizard Ultra right now is awful. You ult and you're tickling. You're tickling. It's not even than a raspberry. Coochie coochie coo. You know, like what? Charizard is an actual tickle monster, bro. He's doing no damage. Buff the ult by like 3%. Very minor. Then we test it out. See if it's broken at 3%. If it's still not enough, buff by 2 more percent. Don't push it beyond 5%. Beyond 5%, then we have Navy Emblem Charizard wreaking havoc all over with the energy amp. We don't want that. Second buff, the autos. I don't care. Charizard's autos should be good. I don't care. The animation is lengthy and you can't cancel it. Now, if you could cancel the animation, maybe I wouldn't mind. But you can't, like, once you auto, you're autoing. That's it. Buff the autos. It should be doing like 35%, 40% more damage. That damage is pathetic. That damage is actually pathetic. Pathetic. Cramorant autos being awful is fine because everything else of Cramorant is pretty fundamentally broken, but the scaling is pretty bad right now because they nerfed it to the ground. Like a Surf that knockback and pushes in with double CC is fundamentally broken. But the problem is that they nerfed Cram to the ground, increased cooldown length, lower damage. For what payoff? So I don't know. buff Glaceon, to be honest. Low-key true. Glaceon is... But, like, Glaceon doesn't really need a buff. She got 3 buffs back-to-back. We need some nerfs. Like, the sad reality is we need Umbreon. I've come to this conclusion. The sad reality, we need Umbreon. The Mon, he just does stuff that nobody else does, and it's too important. If we don't have that, well, then some Mons get way too crazy. Like, we actually need Umbreon, but, like, maybe we can still nerf it again. Defensive Panther, Mon. You know what scares me? We have a patch note on the 24th. In 3 days, we have a patch note. This Thursday, it's already confirmed. El Chico data mined it. There is going to be buffs and nerfs, and especially seeing the recent Unite tournament, I'm going to tell you right now, Zero Aura mains, count your days. That Mon is stupid. Count your days. I've been asking for Zero Aura buffs since day 1, but they did too strong of the buff. Like, they didn't even buff Discharge. That's the thing. They buffed the basics. So the basics doing more now heals more. So the discharge the discharge ticks now just do more damage if you combine it with your autos. Literally. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think Leafeon will dodge because Battle Pass. I think when his Battle Pass is done, he's getting nerfed. I think Leafeon will dodge because of the Battle Pass. They can't nerf the Battle Pass, man. That's a crime. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking nerfs. I'm thinking Zero Aura. I'm thinking Talonflame. Those 2 speedsters. I don't care what anybody says about Gengar. Gengar is mid. Like, I don't care. I think Gengar is a noob stomper. The Mon is mid. Like, it doesn't matter if they also push Gengar above to the edge. It's Gengar. He's mid. I think people just don't know how to fight Gengar. That ass. Run full heal. Time your cooldowns. If you time your cooldowns, once he uses a move, he doesn't do enough damage to one-shot. Depending on who you are, he does not. So, yeah, Galar and Rapidash, Armarouge, they need buffs. They're dead Mons. What are we doing? They're dead Mons. Cramorant needs a buff. That's a dead Mon. Buff Cramorant. Sylveon? People play it because they like the Mon. It's a bad Mon. Buff it. I want more buffs and nerfs this patch. I want more buffs and nerfs. That's what I want. Only some things need a nerf. More guys need a buff, funny enough. Like Absol, I think Absol needs a slight nerf. Like nothing crazy, but like a slight nerf. He should not be like one combo of Psycho Cut, Night Slash. Should not take a defender like Umbreon with 3 Eos cookie stacks. It should not take him to, what, 40% of his health? No. It should do 40%, if not close to 50. It should never do more than that, unless you're max stacked with X attack, then that's fine. But without any of that, just defense pen, Psycho Cut? No. Because Absol has Psycho Cut, which also defense slices. You can't stack both with X attack, with freaking auto shoot into that, and X attack stacks. You can't do all of that and then balance Absol. Like Absol is a hard mon to balance. You just can't do that. It's not helping defenders at all. Yeah, it's not. The best users are attackers, for sure. Assassins, but you need to like not make a mistake, which is pretty next to impossible in the state of the game to not make a mistake on an assassin. I am beyond starving. T-Tar could get a slight buff, and I said that because T-Tar is a payoff mon. The early game is brutal because the end game is supposed to be really, really strong, right? They can do an easy, they can just make T-Tar roll at 8. I feel like that would be, you know what I mean? If he evolves at 8, because like 9 is like, Garchomp at 9 is fine because Gabite is an actual mon. Gabite is like, no, that mon is really good. Gabite is better than Charizard. Gabite is literally better than Charizard. Brother, Gibble is better than Charmeleon. Like, that's how bad Zard is. And that's how good Chomp is. So like, I think if because Pupitar is not good enough to consistently evolve at 9, but he's okay if he evolves at 8. And I don't think, if they don't buff any stats of T-Tar, leave him the way he is, make him evolve at 8, and then we try that out. right? I think they're too afraid to experiment. If we try that out, then we can see how that goes. But my problem with Unite Balance is they'll do Evolve at 8 plus 40% in HP, 5% in Stone Edge, a cooldown decrease on Ancient Power. They'll do stuff like that. I'm like, whoa, we don't gotta do that. Let's do something small first, see how it goes. You know? You know? Yeah, Ancient Power probably needs more of a buff than Dark Balls. Dark Balls isn't even a bad move. Ancient Power is like low-key Mimi. We have way too much CC now. Bro, Ancient Power in Remote was free. The maps were small and tight corners. T-Tar was still broken when they brought Remote back. He was a top 5 mon. He beats Speedsters. His true damage. Like his AoE on the tower, like destroys dunking and backcapping. That's crazy. Nah, Darkrai probably is gonna get nerfed. Darkrai was dominating in the last tournament. He was almost permabanned. Darkrai got the bug fix, so he does damage again. He only was doing baby damage because he had a bug. He got bug fix on Dark Pulse, bug fix on Auto, bug fix on Hypnosis. Dark Pulse was damn near almost permabanned last tournament, and it was literally like last weekend. Yeah, Darkrai was going crazy. Darkrai is actually doing so much damage, they're doing EXP for Darkrai. Darkrai is probably gonna get nerfed. I hope they leave him alone, but he's probably gonna get nerfed. I haven't played a Lolachu. I heard she's really good though. Yeah, Phalanx needs a buff, but on the bad moves, don't touch Iron Head, don't touch Beat Up. Those moves are actually really good. Buff No Retreat, and don't even touch Mega Horn. Buff No Retreat, and then buff, we could buff the HP by like 5%, and then buff No Retreat. That's fine. Mewtwo Y? Oh my god. I gotta try her. I gotta try her. I gotta try her. Bro, yeah, 2017 being 8 years ago is crazy. I don't know. That's what I want to do. Dude, guys, I need to be like committed and actually do like a Pokemon podcast where I just talk about like anything Pokemon. I can talk about Pokemon, about anything in any avenue, like forever. Because I'm not like casually into it, bro. I get into the competitive variation of it and the lore like crazy, bro. I just need a name. The Phalanx cast. The Phalanx cast. It's already got a K at the end for cast. Bro. It's funny, we're talking about Unite. Big Vin. A lot of people always say if me and Vinny did something, it'd be electric. See how he always says electric? He got me saying that. Cause like, well, we're both high energy people. You know what I mean? We're both high energy octane dudes. You know? He might have to be that. Honestly, that brother Vinny gotta be cosmic. 24 hours of Charizard. I'm sorry, dude. I love Vinny though. He's crazy as hell. He's crazy as hell. I love that guy though. I love that guy though. Brother, 24-hour Charizard stream? No. I wouldn't even take money. I wouldn't even take money. That's how awful it would be. I would sit Charmeleon for 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I'd evolve at Charizard at 6:30 for the first 4 hours because that mon struggles to evolve. Even though it evolves at level 7, it feels like 9 because he can't get a kill. You can't even last hit Audinos. You can't even last hit Audinos even though they're burning. What? Maybe increase his passive. Doesn't Charizard have the passive where he does more damage or something if they're burnt? 10k stretch goal? Forget about it. Oh boy, Gabe. I guess I should also have known Vinny for a long time as well too. We're not like ultra close, but like we've known each other for like a very long time. We're good friends. Bro, I knew Vinny when he was like a Twitter guy. He wasn't even like a YouTuber at this point. He was a Twitter guy. No, I haven't, Dom, but I really want to, bro. It's on my list to play soon. Gabe is like You ever see those like British? You ever see those British rage compilations? That is literally Gabe. And you know what's crazy? It's all a bit. He's crazy for fun. That boy is the sweetest guy alive, but he's crazy for fun. He loves it though. He loves it. He loves being crazy. He loves it, dude. He can't get enough of it, bro. He can't get enough of it. I think Gabe, though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he's strong enough to body a country. I'm dead ass. I think he's strong enough to body a country. I think he's strong enough to body a country. Now, Big Munch? Brother. The OG. This brother wasn't even a prime Poketuber. That's crazy. He used to do it all. He used to do like, and this is back when like every gaming YouTuber would Let's Play that one game that was always golden for views. I'll talk about New Super Mario Bros. It was that 2012 era, you know what I mean? You do a Let's Play of New Super Mario Bros, your rent is paid. Your rent is paid. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Munch the Goat though, he was the first Poketuber to hit a mil. I don't think he gets enough credit for that. Back when Poketubing was like so small that if you had like 10K in Poketubing, you were considered like really big. Like 10K back then was like equivalent to like 100K because we were really small. Whereas only like 30 of us. There was 30 Poketubers max. And even way earlier, like in X and Y days, there was like 15 Poketubers max. You know what I mean? I don't think he gets enough credit for literally being the first to hit a mil. Like, that brother hit a mil. That's crazy, you know? It was, and he did it back when it was actually hard to get subs. That's why back then, it was such a like phenomenon that Shady, you have to think about it. These are like all real people subbing to Shady, and he went from like 10K, 100K, 400K, 600K, you know what I mean? Like it was, that brother in his first year went from like 9K to 300K. It was crazy. But how strong is he though? Forget about YouTube stuff. Forget about the analytics. How strong is he though? Exactly. It didn't matter what corner you were in. There was, you know what, this is back when Tumblr was huge. Tumblr was huge, bro. Like, you know how we have TikTok now? It's like the alternate social media of like, whatever happens on TikTok spreads to everywhere else. That was Tumblr for the longest time. Like, Tumblr was like no dead ass, like glazing Gen 3 so much because of all the aesthetics. They were begging Gen 3 remakes and it happened. That much motion, right? It's crazy. People do like fan fictions, stories of like Poketubers back then. Do we do art? That's where me and Nick found this girl bonus level. She did our art for the longest time. Majority of Mig and Nick's art she did. I think Munch is at the top of smoking a city. Because he's just an orange. But if you sell enough oranges, you can run that city. If you sell enough oranges, you can run a city. That ass welcome me. You can. Oh my God. The Braun himself? Bro, is he not like... I think he's our last guy in fiction altering. Brother, this is the Braun. This guy kind of put us on the map, bro. That brother put Poketubing on the map. That brother put, like, at least in modern day Poketubing, he put on the map. You know what I mean? But there's two Wolfies. There's Wolfie pre-Gen 7 and Wolfie post-Gen 7. They're not the same. They're not the same. They're not the same. Because there was, I would say specifically pre-Usum. Because that's when Incineroar got turbo buffed in Usum. Right? The hidden ability came out. He got new moves. He got like Drain Punch. I don't even think he had knockoff. He didn't even have knockoff in base Sun and Moon. He didn't even have knockoff. Is that not insane? Instant had no knockoff in Sun and Moon, but he got it in Usum. Crazy, right? But knockoff is always that weird move that's distributed weird. Like, knockoff is distributed really weird. Always. Always. No, I'm pretty sure. Are oranges stronger than what Wochin can do? Because I'm thinking he floats around here. Yo, shut up, Justin. What the What's really good with you, man? Yo, you're insane. Oh, that got me good, bro. That got me good. What's good, Opie? How you doing, brody? W gym sesh, bro. W gym sesh. W gym sesh. All right, Big Dobbs. He's a fact guy. You know what I mean? Bro, his transformation is crazy. I've been glazing him on Twitter. His transformation is crazy. He's lost a ton of weight. It's actually, like, he looks like a completely different person. I always love seeing friends do transformations like that because it's like, you know how hard they lock in to do that. You know what I mean? Brother, I remember that, dude. Yeah, dude. 20 to 65. Sheesh. Real move alert. Real move alert. Real move alert, dude. Bro, it's crazy. That boy Dobbs, I feel like he can deadass lift an entire country because that boy be powerlifting. He be powerlifting. I don't know if anybody beats Noki though. In country level because he could just fool an entire country government. Hey, smoke perp. That boy not perp Cliff. That's smoke perp. Big smoke perp, bro. Where he be? Bro. Probably one of the coolest guys that I've not met yet in person. He's hella sick though. He's hella sick. Big smoke perp. Big smoke perp. He played Undertale for the first time as well too, like last year. So that makes us soul bonded. It's a hard one. I think he's country level. I think he's actually country level. I think he's actually, because think about it. His little mascot, the little guy, he can just give each and every single one of the people in the entire country one of them. And guess what? It's spread. It's spread. He just becomes that busted. The country's cooked. He can own it if he wants to. Dude, my boy PM. Bro, I think this is the guy I've known probably the longest on YouTube. Like, we like grew up together in high school. He got me into Pixelmon. I used to like play with like him and his fiance like all the time. And now he's up and coming and made it. Genuinely, probably the most deserving person that's actually gotten really far in the scene. You know what I mean, dude? Like, probably. That's a wholesome glaze out the way. No, let's talk power levels, brother. Let's talk power levels. This brother does not like anime last I checked. Unless he changed. He didn't like anime. But he likes Mamoswine a lot. And Mamoswine, if juiced enough in freaking Legends Arceus, could flip a planet. He's gonna be planetary. He's gotta be planetary. I think this, dude, it's conveniently ordered perfectly, bro, by the way. Conveniently ordered perfectly. Perfectly, bro. You're the coolest guy that I've seen yet in person. Dude. Yeah, Leech Light buff was also crazy, bro. Leech Light buff was crazy. Guys are almost done. All right, Big Dallas, Supreme Arcanines, dude, literally a goat. Love this guy to death. Love this guy to death, dude. Not a bad soul inside of him at all. Love this guy to death, dude. The way he shiny hunts too is probably the most. I think he's probably the most creative shiny hunter. I think he's probably the most creative shiny hunter. I'm not even memeing. The shiny hunting skills are actually insane. Rumble's strongest warrior. His shiny hunting technique is so cool. Plus, he's just such a lovable guy, dude. I don't know. He's hilarious, too. Love this guy. I've known him for a few years now. He's mad cool, dude. Glaze out the way. How strong is he? I think the way he shiny hunts might actually be more OP than Noki's, dude. I think he's actually the king of country level. I'm thinking about it. If that brother did one of those like Eggman speeches where he's on everyone's TV and he's shiny hunting the way that he does, it'd work. It'd work. It'd work. Like, it's so encapsulating that it's just like, how could you not tap in? It'd work. All right, Mrs. Candy Evie. I would say by far one of the most, like, the style that she does content, really creative. You know what I mean? I think she's a galaxy-ending creature. I think there's a fire that burned within her eyes. I think there's a fire that burned within her eyes and it's capable of destroying the planet. That she herself hasn't even tapped into yet. I think she's that OP. I think she's that OP. You can't have the ability to draw like Picasso and not have a fire that burns in your eye. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Big J-Wits! Big J-Wits, OG. OG pillar. OG pillar, bro. I think that brother smokes the city. I think J-Wits would not level the country. I think that he would educate instead. That's got to be actually iron. Because I was like, wait a minute, he could take over if he educates. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Think about it. You throw that boy in, you throw that boy in freaking Czechoslovakia. He teaches all of them about Dex entries. Boom. Boom. It's over. He's the president of Czechoslovakia. It's over. Big Aura Guardian Alex, my goat. Love this guy, dude. That's my goatee. That's my Brody for real. That's my goat. I love this guy to death, bro. How we gonna do this? Are there any planetary No, right? No. I think he's right. I think he's right there. Right in between Callum and Dobbs. That brother loves Monster Hunter. I think his aura, we haven't seen its aura at its absolute peak yet, bro. Can you just get the whole planet though? Give him a mic. Give him a mic and it's free. I think we haven't seen his peak aura yet. But I think his aura is brewing. It's brewing and it's churning. And when it maxes out, it's going to be absolutely Jover. Yeah, with 33 hours is crazy. 33 hours is crazy. We're actually going to run out of stuff to do. So we have to improvise and figure out more stuff to do. All right, how we do this? Bro, maybe. Maybe, dude. Someone told me the other day that I look like Alolan J-Wits. That's gotta be. That's gotta be, right? That's gotta be racist. Bro! What? That is definitely... Brother, the Alolan part is because of your skin. That is the same thing to Oak. No, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro, like, actually has to 100% be racist. Like 100%. No, that's actually crazy. Ugh. Oh, that got me good. That was funny, bro. No, that's like got me racist. Pimp Knight? OG. One of my goats. This guy's obsessed with Magikarp and Dragonite. The ultimate Gen 1er. I think Magikarp is city level. I think he's the top of Smoke City. Peach Hal, Big Yawn. This is really easy. I think he's the easiest person to rank here. I don't think anybody... Brother, the way that his brain works, I wholeheartedly believe that he could become the IRL Reed Richards and just learn anything about quantum physics, how to reshape reality. I swear to God. And he would do it in a hardcore Nuzlocke fashion. On my soul, bro. On my soul. On my soul, dude. Swear to God. Swear to God. Listen, you know what they always say? German engineering. He's German. And he's crazy, wicked smart. But here's the thing. I think he's actually the freest person to add on this list. That ass, bro. Everybody else had to stop and think. Bad keep a Taubay. Bad keep a Taubay. Bad keep a Taubay. This guy knows about lore. How can you not be planetary? If this guy actually knew lore of like the world, which I think it's capable of knowing, bro, Hakai. It's Hakai Toby. Lily Hakai. That brother could probably learn how to do Hakai with a British accent, like Hakai in it. It would just be over. It would literally be over, bro. God of Destruction, Bird Cooper Toby. Brother, it's over. It's over. He in lore phase right now, so let the phase like fan out. But when it's in God of Destruction mode, it's over. Kid's taking over. Big visually, well, okay, here's the thing about him. I think he's right there when it comes to country level. This character that he loves is really, really, really OP, but he's not the character. But his love for the character and how far the character reaches, I think that's enough to take care of South Africa. I think it's enough to take care of Sweden. You know what I mean? Yo, Steve, thank me for month, bro. May have to move Leon up a few. He been on his training arc. He in a training arc? What you mean, bro? What you mean, training arc? Hold on, he streamed Coliseum 8 months ago? Wait, that brother's playing Metal Gear Solid? Hold on, you're right. Wait, even for Reg Eye? He playing VGC with Karaidon and Duskmane? He's participating in groups? Wait a minute, you're right. I was not familiar. At all. Well, suddenly you shot up. Oh, you mean squats. I thought you actually... Sorry, man. I'm too busy being a virgin gamer, bro. You're actually right. You're talking about squats, and I get you, bro. I get you, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta... Mrs. Ellie. Love her to death. I'm trying to think what to rank her. One of the strongest draft league players we got. I think she's... I'm not gonna lie to you. I think she sits like right here, dude. Callum is like a fence right now. Callum has to be top 4 in country level. Brother, that's Callum. That brother is 19'4", Bro, he's tall. He's crazy tall, bro. He's like the AOT Titans. He just walks and countries are gone. You know what I'm saying? But they're not planetary. That's why I came planetary. Big Full Swipe Gaming. I think if BKC taught Full Swipe Gaming that the EV spread of Thunderous T back in Gen 5 was actually OP enough to like burn the country to a crisp, he's country level, brother. He's country level. Actual country level, bro. I swear. But no, he's a competitive pillar. It's funny, he started off in Melee. But there's not enough to talk about Melee. There's like, what, 15 characters? With Pokemon, there's 900 mods. He's gonna be doing that. He hasn't even come close to finishing the series that he's doing now of the history of, because there's 900, well, now it's 1,000 mods. 1,000 videos. You know what I mean? Big freeze on my brown brother. Dude's the GOAT. Single-handedly, like, I feel like he's been a big part of reviving the single scene. My brown brother got us through love. And he made it to Worlds. He competed for Worlds and qualified for Worlds, which hopefully I get to do next year. You know what I mean? I think somebody with this brain caliber is absolutely at a country level. But how high is he, though? I think he sits right here. I think he sits right there. In between Oregarden and Ace Train and Liam. I think he sits right in between there. That brother could figure out any way to deal with the country, bro. Plus, like, you like Male Metal, bro. Male Metal tough. Male Metal like tough. And the final one, me? I'm not even ranking myself. I'd never heard of lie. I'd never even heard of lie. I would even heard of lie. Me? I would never heard of lie. But I'm in good luck getting your bicycle back. Remember? Bro, I smoked that insect though. He needed it. Senku approved. All quantum physics and mathematical equations to equate the power of every scaling for each and every single Poketuber is Senku approved. Senku approved. It's a good list. Would I change anything? No. I'm gonna post this on Twitter like right now. I'm tired of seeing her. Can we stop seeing her? Genshin DPS if they were on Pride Win? What? Dayha's not even that bad anymore. Kaching is kind of low. Kaching below Sethos is crazy. That's inaccurate, by the way. Ayato is way too low. What is his fraudery? Tignari over Wanderer? I've stopped reading this list. Gaming is busted, though. Nah, Gaming is actually busted. Yeah, Varessa's way too high. Varessa over Alhaitham. I'm pretty sure last time I checked, Varessa's scaling doesn't hit the absolute highest point that Chlorine's does. So... But then again, I've been tapped out. I don't know how OP Varessa actually gets. Also, Dendro's OP. No Dendro in tier 0 is a lie. Mualani over, I mean, I guess because Mualani does instant damage, but to set up that damage, oh my god, it's so annoying. Kazuya is still OP, but these are only DPS characters, so no supports. Kazuya is still top 5 supports. Kazuya is still top 5. They did power creep him with Zelonen, but if anything now, you can just run them together. So they both are really OP. You know what I mean? They're like only one spot apart. Like if Kazuya's 3, Zeonen's 4. If Zeonen's 3, Kazuya's 4. It's really, and it's a small gap. You know what I mean? Yeah, Noelle's not even here. And Marchus and Farina. Noelle is actually not a fraud. Noelle is 1,000% better than Yanfei. What? Noelle is actually... I don't know. Haven't stopped playing? Well, I thought Alhaitham's really good. Oh, you talking about Kazuya? Yeah. Alhaitham, though, is probably closest tier 0. I kind of hate that... What's her name again? I started with a C. I hate that she's really good. She is like really good, and sadly, one of the most creative designs Genshin has done with how her bullets work and how her constellations work. I hate it because I hate her design. But a lot of thought went into her kit. Not a lot of thought went into her design, but a lot of thought went into her kit. Her kit is really good. One of the most creative kits we've gotten in Genshin. But yeah, the gameplay is a snooze fest, but how it operates is really like interesting and creative. But yeah, the actual like gaming of it is kind of boring. But how it operates is really, really creative. It just, maybe if they made the game play better, you know. But I get it, privilege, right? Like Raiden's gameplay and how gameplay also her kit operates is both 10 out of 10. But she's an Archon, so privilege, you know? All right, let's sweet this out. At 12:25 a.m., why not? Why not? If they gave her a Peter, I'd be there for it. Who, for Varessa or for Chaska? For Varessa, I'd probably be there for it. Dude, what sucks about Varessa is her design is not bad. If she wasn't Natlanese, whatever, that's what turns me off. If she's just a Mondstadt character, I wouldn't care. Chaska, I get it, bro. I thought about it when I first saw her. Her design is really lacking, but her kit is like, you just clear the game and you AFK. My problem, bro, Varessa, she just does not match anything to do with native culture. But her kit is cool. Her design is cute, right? They weren't afraid to make somebody thick. Took them 5 years, right? Her gameplay is extraordinarily fun and interesting. It doesn't match the theme. That's my problem. Genshin was always really big on the themes. And now they're changing the script. Don't change the script. The themes are what makes Genshin. That's why I love Genshin, right? These characters, you know, look at Zhao. You know Zhao. You know he's Leeway, bro. Look at Raiden. You know that she's Inazuma, right? Even look at even dudes like even dudes like Game. You know he's Leeway, dude, right? Bro, this is the most Inazuma character in the entire game. The markings, the tattoos, it's the most. What's up, game? You pop a country, bro. You smoke it. You easy, you free. I don't think on-field A is that good. No, you're right. It's not. It's not. No one uses her on-field anymore. You tag, switch out. You tag, burst, switch out. You tag, burst. No, I'm sorry. You tag, burst, hit a little bit, and switch out. You know what I mean? Would evaporate a Genshin fan on the spot? Bro, facts, dude. That's why I like that the way that they made Varessa, because she's actually thick. Now, I don't like the way they talk about it. She's not even obese, but they talk about her that she's crazy obese. Guys, that's just a culture difference. Over there, they're very harsh on like women with even a little bit of chub. They don't like that at all. The culture is just different. They're very against that. Like the beauty standards over there is really harsh. You need to be like damn near anorexic. It's crazy. I've heard many stories of people that have been pushed to that level. You know? Yeah, like the cow. Okay, the cow horn's a little cute, but then they like talk about how big her chubby stomach and she's obese and all she does is eat burgers and pies and also unhealthy food. When you look at her, she look like a regular girl. Like, it's a bit weird, but it's also their beauty standards. I don't agree with it, by the way, at all. I think their beauty standards are weird. I don't agree with it at all. But it's so ingrained and it's so harsh and critical, and it's been the way for years that it's just like, we might not see change in our lifetime, but I hope there is. You know what I mean? Bro, Genshin is bigger than Breath of the Wild. It beat the Breath of the Wild clone allegations like 3 years ago when Sumeru came out. Matter of fact, earlier than that when Inazuma came out. Like, Genshin is so big. Me and my friends had to look it up the other day. Genshin is the highest in terms of the amount of money put into a game to develop the game. Right now, it is the highest revenued, like, invested game ever. 700K, bro. I'm sorry, 700 mil. The highest investment in a game's development cycle ever. We looked it up. It's number 1. The only game that's gonna beat that, and it's coming out, is GTA, the next GTA game, which has $2.2 billion. That's much higher than Genshin. That's almost double the amount of Genshin. But I mean, look at what Genshin accomplished. It's shaped not only just gachas, but games in general. It's changed how games are made. It's changed how gachas are made, right? It's changed the marketing of gaming. It's changed a lot. It did come out at the perfect time where everybody was forced to play it and forced to see it, but it literally changed gaming. So, you can say it's good or bad, but you know. I am definitely getting Vivian. I am. Is she out tomorrow? Brother, I have like no gems. I have to play the game. I have to literally play the damn game. I have no gems. I have no gems. Eula kind of sucks. I don't know. Like, I think she's too low. Tier 2, but like at the bottom part of tier 2. Eula just kind of sucks. They hate physical. We might not get another physical character ever again. Bro, physical isn't even a role. Like, what? The hell is physical, dude? Like, what is physical? Yeah, his numbers suck, and he's a free 4-star. Like, I don't know. I think Genshin. I don't know. I get people hate Genshin. I don't know. I go through waves. I don't think it's. Maybe I'm too deep. I don't think it's a bad game. I really don't. Brother, I was deep in dislike. I was so deep in dislike. I really don't think Genshin is a bad game. I think it's had several bad moments. I think its decision making can be really bad. I also don't think it's the greatest game to ever come out. I'm just a guy who plays games who enjoys Genshin. You know what I mean? It's just a game that I enjoy. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a fantastic game. If I were to give it out of a 10, like 6.5, 7. The highs are really high. The highs are crazy high. But the lows are like, they're low. Or just a tired formula? I don't know though. Dude, like, I've been playing Genshin since release. It's really not that goon. This game is not the IP for the goon allegations. It's really not. You know what I mean? I remember people even early when Ganyu came out, they're saying, oh, goon. It's more like traditional clothing that they tried to make look sexier. Like, it's like traditional Chinese clothing, and they just added a sexy twang to it. You know what I mean? I really don't think Genshin is that goon, bro. Like, Marvel Rivals got way more goon than Genshin. You know what I mean? I really don't think Genshin is that goon because they give them traditional clothing. There are hardly any sex-appealing characters in Genshin. They're very pretty characters. You know what I mean? There are very pretty characters, but when you think of goon, you think of the closest to goon is this chick right here because her thighs jiggle and they zoom in on it and the animation of her throat vibrating and chewing this freaking food. That's the closest thing to gooning has been this character. Like, even like Mavuika, where she has like this skin tight suit and they're like, she sits on her ass on this freaking bike. That's like, okay, that's like, I would say like normal levels of like, you know what I mean? And maybe it's just commenting names nowadays, but I say it's normal levels. Like, bro, Mualani, extraordinarily tame. Chlorine, she just got a body. That's not goon. I think some people think, oh, this character's got a body. That's goon. No, brother. No. Goon is something like Varessa, where they zoom in on her thighs and her chest and her tummy and her throat, and that's goon. That's actually goon maxing. That's crazy goon. Or like Jane Doe from ZZZ, who has 3 horny scenes. That's goon. Like, ZZZ is way more of a goon game. You know what I mean? Genshin started off traditional, but then like now a bit weird. They're avoiding the tradition. I don't know. I like the cultural tradition and stuff that they used to do. That I love that theme. I loved it, bro. I loved it. I loved it. And they've been removing that in Natland, and that's what's turning me off, bro. Like, now that we're damn near at the end cycle of Natland, bro, Mualani, I think design-wise, is the best Natland character we're gonna get. Her and Zealanon. I think it would definitely will turn in Sneznai as well, too. I think for sure. For sure. For sure. I think so. ZZ is the best Hoyo game and is coincidentally the most Guna game. I agree with both of what you said. I agree, yes. It is the best Hoyo game, and it is also the biggest Goon game. Yes, I agree. ZZ is very good. Its storytelling is really good. and it doesn't drag out. You have the option to skip if you're not a story player. The combat is fun. The difficulty is at a good level. There's no like hard power creep. There's minor power creep, but there's no hard power creep. So you aren't forced to pull anybody. You can literally build anybody you want, play anybody you want, beat all the end game with characters like Billy. It's in the best state out of all the Hoyo games. You know what's crazy? Best state of the Hoyo games? Not gonna like this. ZZZ. If this is tier 0, ZZZ. And then tier 1.5, 2 gap. Ready for this? Genshin. And then tier 3, Star Rail. I think Star Rail is in a bit of a cook spot. It could be both. They could both be in a cook spot. I don't know. But I think Star Rail's in a bit of a cook spot. Like where they're headed. I think Star Rail is a lot easier to bounce back than Genshin because the foundation of Star Rail is easier to bounce back on. It's a turn-based game. It's much easier to bounce back on. The world is smaller. It's so much easier to bounce back on. My thing with Star Rail, bro. Here's my thing. Where are the alien characters I can play? Like Adventurine is some pretty white boy from another planet. Okay, sure. He looks cool. I like the story. Sure. Where are the alien characters? We're in space on a monorail train that hops from planet to planet. Where are the green alien characters? Where are the blue 3? You know what I mean? Like, where are these characters, bro? Where are these characters? Like ZZZ, I know we don't have a black character yet, which is still a little weird, but I'm copish that we get one. But ZZZ is probably way more diverse, bro. We have robots, androids. We got it all, bro. Why doesn't Star Rail? Yeah, we have an animal. Ben Bigger. The goat. We have a demon. In Sokaku, we have a demon. We have a what is Ellen? She has shark fangs, so I guess she's like a shark human type thing. Like I'm just like, bro, like, I don't know. Like ZZZ is not afraid to go there. Like what? Why does Star Rail not have an alien character? We're in space. We're in space. Where are the aliens? No way the aliens are just other anime pretty boys, right? Where are the aliens? You know what I'm saying? Where are the aliens? I don't know. I get they're technically aliens like Adventurine, yes. But like, bro, like, I need a green girl. I need a blue dude. I need, like what's going on? Pokemon is more complex than Honkai Star Rail? Yes. Anybody saying otherwise does not understand competitive Pokemon at all. I think competitive Pokemon is actually hard. I think people who are very ignorant on how it operates will tell you that Pokemon is not competitively challenging because of hacks. That's not true at all. That's not. Pokemon is actually a very difficult game. It's not easy at all. It's actually pretty hard. It's not easy. There's a lot you need to know. Like, think about it. Like, we're just in it. Imagine somebody get into it. You need to know speed tier at the top of your head. You need to know power and bulk, top of your head. You need to know what every item does. You need to know what every ability does. And then you also need to know how mons interact. Abilities, bulk, offense, speed, moves. You need to know how like all these things interact. And then knowing all of that, you're still human. You need to get the right call. It's usually about call shotting, right? You're not gonna know, but you have a very high educated guess. You're not gonna 100% know. You're gonna have a high educated guess, right? So there's a lot that goes into it. It's hard. Turn-based gachas? Well, turn-based gachas are a lot easier to power creep. That's why Star Rail, out of all the games, has the worst power creep. Because and this is not even like people try and defend it, brother. This happens. It's not a Star Rail issue. It's a turn-based gacha issue. All turn-based gachas fall to this problem. All of them. Like, it's not just Star Rail's fault at all. Like, a lot of turn-based gachas go through the same problem. Power creep is brutal. It can get really bad. It can get, like, really bad because it's a lot easier to make these characters broken. Right? You don't clash as much with things. Versus in, like, a game like Genshin, for example. There's a lot of intermeshing things that clash. Like, you look at Mavuika and Neuvillette, two very broken characters. you can play them on the same team. Mavuika is a bit more. They're both very greedy and they want to be on field, so it's not optimal. If you ask me, I think Genshin is the best balance. ZZ is too early to say. That's why I'm not even going to talk about ZZ's balance. I think so far ZZ within its first year, fantastic balance. Nothing is too broken. Not a single character has dropped in ZZZ where you're like, I absolutely need this character in my account or I'm going to struggle in content. But like Astra Yao, though, I think is the closest. You should have Astra Yao. Like that character is like, but it's just supports, right? Supports are just that good. You usually want supports. Do they want other mons to have it? Why did they make Phantom Force when Shadow Force is there? I don't know. It just guaranteed a signature move privilege. That's all it is. Yeah, Glow Passives is going to definitely be kind of like the downward cycle. Like, while yes, a res glow passive, nothing crazy. Not that broken. Very good, but not even very good. Just good. It's cool. Not that broken, right? But the problem is, like the precedent, where they go from here. Are they going to bring a character that gives you 80% crit rate? Well, that's stupid. You definitely need that, right? Or you're cooked. Are they going to give you a character that applies on everybody? It applies a DOT effect. Well, then Kafka's turbo stupid broken. Immediately you apply multiple stacks of DOT on everybody in the field just by having this character in your account, not even built level 1? Well, all you have to do at that point, you don't even have to waste time on building the character. Just pull the guy. It all depends on where they go. Genshin gonna get a sequel? This game's eternal, brother. Mind you, Genshin is Genshin, not Teyvat. We're in Teyvat. And especially with seeing the Wanderers, we're gonna leave Teyvat. When we probably finish like Shneznaya, Conria, and then we go to Celestial. Then that's probably gonna be the conclusion of the Genshin story with Teyvat. And then we're gonna leave Teyvat. Yeah, look, Honkai Impact 3rd still gets updates. That game is almost 10 years old, and it still gets updates. I'm talking about big updates like story, events, everything. Lore. Genshin is 50 times bigger. They're not letting this game die. Brother, Genshin birthed gachas being like turbo relevant to the normies. Gachas were always like I watch anime, I like anime characters, I'll play gachas. Gachas kind of broke that shell with a few games, right? Like it depending like Dokkan over here, Fate over there, and then Genshin was like the real true bloom. Everybody loves Breath of the Wild. Genshin's a Wii version of it. People literally tried it because they played Breath of the Wild. Deadass. Endpoint in mind. I dude, especially with them buffing Spiral Abyss. I think the Spiral Abyss update, I don't know if you guys have seen those leaks. That could save this game. I'm not even memeing. I think that might, if that is challenging, that might be what everybody's been asking for, bro. I think there is a realistic chance, because Genshin is an easy to save game. That's why the fans get annoyed when it's in a flop era. It's such an easy to save game. Add a skip button. Number 1. Character designs. They've been lacking lately. Let's get back to our roots. Number 2. Harder endgame content. Reward your players. 4. Better anniversary rewards. Reward your players for playing this game for almost 5 years. Reward them. Reward them. You good? I just get deep in combo, bro. Yeah, I think Genshin also came out at a time where VTubing culture was really on the rise. Like VTubing culture was already big before pandemic, but in the pandemic just full sended it, right? Because everybody's home. Everybody's getting paychecks from the government. They're blowing those paychecks on VTube models or gacha games. That ass. But to be fair, if you're a gacha creator, it's reinvestment. If you want to be a creator, blowing it on a VTube model isn't even bad money spent. You're investing, you know? But it's crazy. It's like actually crazy. Content designs aren't even bad. I agree. They're not. Anybody's like, a lot of people just kind of like, I don't know, they just kind of like hate, which is weird. I think there's like the right places to hate and the wrong places. Like Global Pass is Star Rail, right to hate. Wrong to hate, Star Rail Story. I think Star Rail Story is good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I do. I think it's good. It's not better than Genshin's. It's not, but it's good. It's really good. I enjoyed Star Rail's story a lot. I still think Genshin is the best story in terms of the three. ZZ, but ZZ, I feel unfair even rating it. It just came out. It's not even a year old. You know what I mean? Like in 3 months, it'll turn a year. Crazy, right? Those Andy awards are gonna suck. Star Rail Anniversary Awards this year, they're like okay. They're not bad. They're not good. They're just okay. They give you 2 free multis, which is cool. But the way they do it, it's like dragged out, bro. I should have instantly be able to log on and get a free temple. Instantly. The fact that I have to wait on the actual anniversary date of Star Rail to get that temple, I'm gonna lose. You know what I mean? It's just kind of annoying. Because now I'm like, I don't even want to spend it on Castellaries. I'm gonna just save it. Like what? I think ZZ Award, yeah, I think ZZ is probably gonna have a cooked Annie. But it's, you know, it's bad when the whole game anniversary, as long as it's mid, it can't get worse than that, right? It's bloated. Yeah, this roster is kind of nuts. I won't tell a lie. It's kind of insane. I won't even tell you a lie. It's, I don't know. There's a lot of characters in here who just aren't really relevant anymore. I always Child isn't even here. Child isn't even here. Oh, 5 star. What? 5 stars on C0? Wait, Zhangling isn't here either? Okay. Yeah, Ganyu isn't at all. Ganyu, you E alt, get out. And if you wailed, you E alt, shoot, and then get out. I'll come collaboration for Honkai Star Rail. Need to get back on ZZZ. Bro, dude, I wish. I pulled for Castellaries and I got her. I spent all my free mode gems on her. But now I'm saving every free thing they're giving me. I'm saving it. I'm saving it hardcore now for the freaking collab, guys. I want, dude, and one of them is free. Archer's free. DA for the boys? Oh, we're gonna DA tomorrow. We gotta burn that timer now. We're gonna DA tomorrow. Pretty good. Nah, Fremene's, it's always a potential. Fremene is a potential character. Potential Patrick is what we call it. The potential of him with the infusion, absolutely insane. But his scaling and his stats are awful. They are awful. And I feel like they did that because he's free. I feel like also they just kind of do things. I mean, it's a gacha game. They do it on purpose. A popular character will be good. A not so popular character won't be that good. Fremene, they designed this guy and they're like, he won't be that popular. Let's just give him a cool kit for his lore, which is awesome kit, by the way. Cool scuba gear, but his stats suck. Fremene is better than Diluc? No. Diluc is the opposite. Okay-ish popularity, but his stats are really high. He just held back by slow animations. I'm not gonna lie to you, Claymore, if Diluc is a sword character, brother, he has 50 different options of 50 different weapons, he'd be insane. Diluc's stats are actually insane. Like, obviously, they are not, like, and Genshin is really healthy when it comes to power creeping. Like, all the launch characters are never going to be the worst. At least, like, the launch 5 stars. Like, Jean is really, really good. Diluc is, like, kind of mid. He just slow animations. That is true. They're both worse than Gaming. Gaming has really high stats. But also, they're obvious. Gaming was the half anniversary 4-star character for their Chinese region in a Chinese game. And he does Chinese fireworks for Lunar New Year. Gaming is China incarnate. They were not going to let him be bad. They were not going to let him be bad at all. No way. Nah. No way at all. Yeah, Lally made him really, really strong. And also, he's Pyro. There's a lot of good buffers in this game for Pyro. He has Melt, he has Vape. Like, it's free. Yeah, definitely. It's like actually insane. Like, somebody could write a script about Gaming. Gaming went from like a strong character to now like really broken. Like really broken. But that's the thing about Genshin. It's different. That's what I like. The 4 stars are actually good. I saw people arguing about like, oh, Genshin is power creep too. Brother, I laughed. Jean is a day 1 launch character and she is still god tier. like what? Mona is still really good. Obviously not as good as she used to be, but still really good. Like Diluc, you can clear the entire game with Diluc. I'm talking about the actual hard content, like battle events, Spiral Abyss. You can clear it with Diluc because Diluc does stupid damage. The problem, his ult is awful and his animations are slow. And he's a Claymore character. Those 3 flaws are the reason why he's always going to be held back. Claymore has no variety at all. His animations are slow. You can't fix that unless they make a Claymore that has attack speed. And his ult, you can't fix that. He's cooked. His ult is good. He's always going to be cooked because his ult is awful. His ult is actually a nerf because he sends him away when he was a Claymore character that wants to be close. I don't know. Yeah, it just plunge because it plunge. It just plunge because plunge stats are some of the highest in the entire game. But you don't ever need to plunge. But plunging stats are really, really, really borked. I think the devs just didn't really care about plunging stats because who's gonna plunge? Wait, Child is on here. I didn't see him. Who's gonna plunge? You know what I mean? Like, you're not really gonna plunge unless you're Zhao. I guess Varesa's plunge. Dude, Albedo has surprisingly good plunge stats because I think some of the devs tried to intend that you get on the elevator and then plunge. I'm just like, dude, no. Like, no. It is very funny. The Luke and Jinyun is very funny, yes. Jinyun saved plunge. It's huge. Zhao is also, like, weirdly one of their golden childs. They will never let him be bad. Like, at least unviable. They never let him be unviable. He may not be the best DPS, but they will never let him fall to being total ass. Never. Every time he's on the brink of it, boom, new character that makes him better. Boom, new plunge set. Boom, new support that's good for him. To be fair, Zhao is one of the most popular characters in the entire game. They will not let him die. They will not let him die. Dude, I can't, dude, I can't. Cyno needs to be down here. He's not on the same tier as Child. And Wanderer needs to be bumped up. So he's tweaking, bro. I saw he's tweaking. That brother spent literally 10k resin for Vermilion and they dropped a new plunge set. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It is really cooked. It is really, really, really cooked. Yeah, Yoimiya gotta go down. She's I'd love probably one of my favorite females in all of Genshin. Dude, she is really bad. Why do they hate pyro character alts? That's why Gaming is so privileged. Gaming ult is so good. Yaming is a 5-star character that you have to spend more money to pull. And her ult is terrible, man. Her ult is so bad. People needed to write down like scripts of a rotation path to find out how to use her ult. Some characters, yeah, they love 4-star character ults. Yanfei ult is good. Xiangling ult is by far one of the best ults in the entire game. It's crazy. It's crazy. The stats are really high, and they buffed the stats again in 1.5 with elemental reactions. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. It's also kind of insane on Mabu Weekend didn't even really power creep Xiangling. They're just good together. That's why power creep in Genshin doesn't really exist. Dude, Farina res like 30 characters. Anyone saying power creep in Genshin is real is actually stupid. Bro, Fontaine came out, Marcus set came out, and Farina's like, rise, my friends, like Adam Warlock, and every freaking 4-star character, boom, spawned out from the nether, all being so, I'm not even talking about just really good, like borderline broken, bro. People are speedrunning with Noelle. Yeah, Satali was the real power creep. Mabuika is selfish. The scary power creep is when they make a really busted support. Like Nuvalette, he's a DPS. He will be crept. Like he'll never fall off though. He'll never be unviable. But Farina, she will probably be top 5 in this game for the game's like next 3 years. I'm serious. I don't think she's gonna fall for a long time. Farina is the most popular character in this entire game. They're not gonna let her fall. They're not. They do keep track of that. You guys remember that giant like leak that happened in 2022 with Sumeru, and like some Chinese guy was there in the boardroom when they were drawing up Sumeru and making characters and everything. That Chinese guy sitting there leaked everything. That guy's probably in prison because Genshin was pissed. That guy's probably in prison. But it basically confirmed what we all thought. They balanced the game around certain characters. Like they never want somebody to intermesh with Bennett because of how he works. They do keep track of like Zhangling. They kept a lot of track of Venti, but I get it because they probably weren't making that much money with Venti. Well, they did and they didn't. Because like, why would you play anybody else when you had 1.x Venti? The game was like actually unfair. Nobody will ever hit a level like 1.x Venti, bro. 1.x Venti, he made this game look like you don't need anybody else. You only need him. That's what I'm saying. She just made it better. She just made it better. I think that's what at least a lot of Genshin players view it as, which is good. Because Mabuika, they help each other. Zhangling, you know what I mean? And they also work great together. It's awesome. I don't know. I would say maybe someone along the lines of like Chlorine and Kaching. Because one you have to spend more money on. Kaching you'll eventually get. You might never get this character. So Chlorine is just better. Right? But that's how it should be. Like the free 5-star characters, they at least, they're good, but they have flaws. I don't know. Maybe this is the hot take. I think if the other Statue of Sevens gave you more stamina, I think Kaching would be a little better. I'm that ass. Because you have to M1 and then charge and then let go on Kaching. So it's tap, charge, tap, charge, tap, charge, but you run out of stamina. Imagine if you had more stamina. Kaching would be better, would she not? Kaching would be better. Yeah, stamina regen would actually be a lot better. 100%. Guys, I just looked at this tweet. This guy said, where's Point Crow on this list? Nah, no way, right? I get it, though, because I put Smala. But Smala has to be in it. Point Crow ain't even a Poketuber. That brother is a Zelda tuber doing variety. Hu Tao even more powerful? True. True. Anything changes stamina would make Hu Tao god tier. Hu Tao would actually creep Arlecchino so fast. People were really upset about that though. Bro, Hu Tao hoes, they don't play about Hu Tao. They look at her like God, bro. When Arlecchino came out, they were crashing out, dude. I'm just like, well, Hu Tao's lived for like what? Arlecchino came out last year, so Hu Tao been chilling for 2.5 years, almost 3 years. Hu Tao was the best Pyro DPS for almost 3 years. At least like 5-star one. They couldn't even comprehend that Zhangling was better than Hu Tao, but you know. But here's the thing. I think the way people view this game is a bit weird though, because I'm like, Arlecchino coming out did not make Hu Tao worse. You can still clear everything in this game with Hu Tao. I just think the game just isn't that hard. It's just not. I think, okay, hard in terms of what you fight. I actually think the way the Genshin system operates, I think it does take a lot of thinking. Retail look. I like Genshin, bro. I like it. I like it. I hate Natlan. Hate's a strong word. I heavily dislike Natlan. Heavily dislike Natlan, bro. But, you know, that's kind of where I'm at with that. You feel me? But I'm kind of just going to tough through it because we're done with Natlan now. At least in terms of story updates, we're done. We might get some lore like we normally do, but we're done with Natlan. We're moving on now, which is actually really... They're already teasing the next region. I'm really, really excited about that, bro. I'm really excited about that because Genshin, I don't know, bro. The way that they tease new regions, easy the hypest out of Star Realms, easy. So I guess we haven't had it happen yet. MLP. My Little Pony? My Little Pony. Oh, you have the map to be done? I mean, I guess. We're not gonna... What, it's April. At the end of April. 4 months around from now, we're probably gonna get the new world. The end of August. Throw me around there, right? So, like... It would probably get a small area because we did get that on Fontaine around this time, or Arlecchino. Probably a small area. Boom, 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 boom. Conclude. You'll understand one day. Some conclusions, you know? Cobblemon Delta. Bro, I need to play Cobblemon. Cobblemon is very good. Cobblemon is very good. I like Cobblemon. It's very, very, very good. Cobblemon is very good. It's very good. Cobblemon is very good. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not on Pride Win. I guess because it's not a competitive game. But I guess if we look at Pride Win, like right now in Star Rail, how busted is Castorise? Okay, best character memes. Ain't she AoE? Doesn't the dragon spit everything? Why is she not the best here? Is it just because... Probably because Hertha just does it so much better. And then in Apocalyptic, she's not even tier 0 either. Still very good though, don't get me wrong. But by these statistics, she would not be top 5 in the game. Within top 5, Trivia, I think right now is... her and the amps are busted. Problematic? Probably. Because he would be like, oh, I'm not running this S tier character, so I'm cooked. And I'm like, well, that doesn't really matter. Her main AoE damage isn't as consistent as others. All takes a little... Dude, even if you apply energy, does she wear energy rope? No, they want HP percent on her. If you set that up for energy rope, she probably does less damage, right? Because her damage scales off HP. Interesting. It's team health based? Okay. Interesting. Damn, Remembrance MC is God tier. Like I'd say about like right now, Tribby's like probably the best character in the game. Her and Robin. Tribby and Robin are, but I wish I got Mighty. I didn't get him. His design is way too cool. Probably one of my favorite designs in all Star Rail. I wish I got him. And Herta. Acheron Ulta. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't get this character, and I'm like, damn, bro. She's like kind of OP. But like, at this rate, they might power creeper. Because of Castorise. They're the best free support for her, so there's 2 health bars. And Probably when they make other remembrance supports, or at least ampers, they might get crept. But I mean, like, MC getting crept, who really cares? Like, you know what I mean? That's not one to really cry about if the MC gets crept. Bro, no, what's crazy though is the Jade holders. Bro, remember this character would like chill down here in tier 2, bro? She spiked up because of her ton. She spiked up like crazy, bro. Bro, Jade havers were the real deal, like locked inners. I'm glad I skipped her. I don't really care about the meta. So yeah, kind of same. I kind of just play the game. I don't really care about the meta. All of HP teams, yes, sir. Gala the GOAT. He probably won't. I mean, they made a 5-star version of him, but I feel like she's so rare that, like, she's obviously better, but she's so rare that, like, who's gonna get her? She's just kind of rare. I agree. It's not that bad. You get a ton of constellations on the MC. They're free. And they're still good. And look, Harmony MC is still tier 1. He's still good. I will say, though, it is kind of crazy how Fei Xiao and Firefly and Yun Li, I had these two characters that were tier 0 at one point who were just running this game. Well, I guess more Firefly was tier 0. She was tier 1. Or 0.5 was the highest she ever was. Kind of insane how she fell this hard. This means that Rappa players, maybe they knew something. But the game is also shifting, because I do keep up, because some of my friends are like Starla creators in the Starla program. The game is kind of shifting in an AoE meta. So that's why a lot of AoE characters are really strong right now. Which I get. So the target, yeah, that makes sense. Which I get. That's why I like March fell, Topaz fell. They're very heavy single target characters. Topaz can be AoE, but you know, situational. Bro, that's crazy. When they first designed Silverwolf, Himiko is finally good. Yeah, Himiko been pretty good for a while though. Like, Himiko been pretty good for a while though. What shocks me, who's bad? I hate that she's bad. Maybe I'm just an old head. I hate that Zila's bad, bro. Really cool design. I wish we got to learn more about her lore in the Dark World. We didn't really get to learn that much of it. I guess a very simple kit. So it was screaming, please power creep me. Even though the first 5-star always gets power crept, but to this extent, it was a very simple kit. I don't know, man. She really is a hard investment character. You need to like max out everything. And then when she runs back, you gotta like get the constellation, which is crazy. I'm more surprised Clara sucks. Like in beta, they didn't nerf her from beta. She was like the best DPS in the game. I also think beta Silverwolf now, because she got hard nerfed from beta to launch, like hard nerfed. I think maybe beta Silverwolf wouldn't even be that OP in today's climate. She'd probably sit around like here, where Pella's at. There's only 2 spots, you know? It's kind of crazy. If Archer's actually Quantumon, I know. See, but that's why I'm not gonna go for Archer. Okay. I told myself I'm not gonna go for Archer Cone if he's free, because I pulled Zila Cone. But collab Cone, the art would be very fire. I don't know. If I'm lucky, maybe. Realistically, my game plan, Archer's free. I'm not gonna worry about him. I wanted him more than Saber, so I'm glad he's free. Saber, I gotta lock in. I can't lose. I cannot lose. If I lose the 50-50 in Saber, I can't get her. I might crash out, bro. Yeah, the character buffs were confirmed. Were they? I don't remember. They're gonna buff Blade, Jinglui, Kafka, and Silverwolf. Are they not gonna buff Zila? Tough. Blade buff's gonna be tough, though. Finally beat that weekly beetle. Yeah, the weekly beetle is crazy, bro. I remember when I first fought that guy would just destroy me. In 3.4? Okay. Damn, those heal him up with a flip. Wait, no Kafka either? Oh, you said Kafka. Kafka buff is gonna feed families. My biggest L, I never got her cone. But I guess not an L because... But her cone is just comfier. Like this cone I have, S5, which is just comfortable on her. But this cone, bro, you could just chill, dude. It gives you the right numbers for some planars if you get unlucky, bro. Swear to God. Swear to God. Here's our problem, though. I gotta really lock in on Withering Waves, guys. The Star Rail, all the anniversaries happen around the same time. But I gotta lock in Wakami, right? I have Phoebe. I have Jinshi. So I have 2 tier 0 DPSs, right? Or no, I have all of these. I never got Camellia even on a rerun. Whoa, what did I miss? Havoc Rover, last time I checked, was tier 1. He jumped up. Whoa. Basically, this game is pretty easy. You don't really need all of this. You just need her. You just need Shorekeeper. And she's on right now. You get Shorekeeper, your account's good. She's the only character that would come close to like a you need this character. Because she's just that broken. Make Kafka meta again. I'm with it, bro. I love me some Kafka. I'm so with it, brother. I'm so with it. I love Kafka. I want old characters to get buffed too. But I think they're going to go down there. I don't know. We'll see. Bro, it was so tough. I need to get back into it again. I have not finished Renacita. I only did a little bit of the first part of the story. I need to finish it. But Phoebe, her eyes are weird. I don't know. I hate when they do eyes like this. They're really bubbly, soft. I don't like it. Her clothes are cool. Right? But like her combos and how she plays trumps her design. Fire combos. I think she's a slow burn. She's only going to be more broken as the game comes out because she doesn't have any true supports. Like she basically is a Kafka of the game. It's like a DOT character, but there is no DOT heavy supports. So when there's heavy DOT 5-star support that comes out, well, Phoebe's gonna go to the moon. Phoebe's gonna go to the moon. Push it back because of art. Yeah. I guess. This game is tight though. All the new characters aren't even that broken. The balance for Uwa is so good. Like you would think Brant. Okay, but Brant is king of the new mode. He's crazy. I didn't get Squid Girl. Cantarella, I did not get her. I'm at like 56, 60 pity. Isn't for me. I don't blame you, bro. I'm with you, bro. As in like it's not for like not saying it's not for me, but I feel you, bro, because I'm so burnt out, bro. I'm so burnt out of open world. I get you in time. I really feel that badly, bro. We went from like spamming Genshin and then boom into like Scarlet and Violet, which is open world, fake open world, and then into Wua. Like I played a lot of Minecraft growing up. I played Tears when it came out. I caught up on Breath of the Wild. Like I'm burnt out of open world because there's so much you have to do in open world. There's so much. Like I get it. The success rate in open world is a lot larger because it's easier to fail it. But when you do fail it, it hits really hard, right? Well, Pokénexus, I'm going to turn to TCG Pocket content. I think Gacha communities are too toxic. And why I don't want to deal with them. But if I were to ever try Gacha again, I think it'd be heavy on ZZZ. Heavy on ZZZ and Genshin. Yeah, I mean. But Pocket, I'm going to turn into Pocket content. Like TCG Pocket. The name's already there. We're like 4 years ahead. You know, the name's already there. But yeah, Gacha content just too toxic. I don't want to deal with it. That's just kind of where I'm at. I don't need that toxicity. Like even if you casually do Gacha content, it's too toxic. Yeah, they're borked. Definitely, I like heavy on that, Sam. Heavy on it, bro. Because I'm like, dude, it's only been getting worse. I thought it'd get a little better if good gachas came out, like ZZ and Wuwa. Made it worse. And then essentially with the cast, imagine if I was still making gacha content and I made a pulling video for Cast Reese, I would get cooked. For pulling on a character that I'd have to make content on, I'd get cooked. So it's just, I don't know. I think it's not, and they're just being really weird, bro. Like, it's not your account. Who cares if this guy pulled for Castories? You can pull for castries and also say global passive is bad. Both can exist. Like, I think they overestimate a content creator in a game that big doesn't sway that much opinion. I think it depends. Like Zayax with Genshin, that's a heavy sway, but he's been around for a long time, and Genshin is also much bigger than all those other gachas. He's been around for a long time. That's different though. That's a rare anomaly. Most creators in Star Rail weren't even at 100K. They cannot say, hey bro, like skip this character and they're gonna skip. No, dude, what? People are gonna pull for who they like. Yeah, casters living in the best DPS. I don't know. And Star Rail hit rank 1 in China. Even the Chinese fans were crashing out. They were like, ooh, pretty girl. So don't get it twisted. Both, I think people, my problem with the gacha space, bro, is they are very black and white thinking. Like, it can only be this way and that's it. I'm just like, why can't both exist? You can like Castries, like the design, want to pull for her, and then also acknowledge that global passive bad. Like, both can exist. Both can very exist. And that's kind of where everybody's at. Everybody hates global passive, but they like the character, so they're gonna pull. I don't know, man. Like, if you were to go have a therapy appointment about this, your therapist would literally say 2 things can exist at once. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's some things where it's only just this way, but like that doesn't apply here. It doesn't apply here. It just doesn't apply here. I don't know, man. Like, plus, like, also my thing is too, if someone's not a content creator pulling for Castories, that isn't like, okay, I think the people are worried too much. The people really, brother, the game is too big. I'm not trying to be a Doom poster here, but I'm trying to be a realistic Ronald. The game is too big. It's gonna generate billions of dollars regardless. It's anniversary. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate time, but they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, dropping something this controversial in an anniversary patch. If it was a regular patch, maybe it could have a chance to like flop. But a fire design, fire lore on anniversary with double top-up reset? It's free. It was free to generate billions. I really don't think a regular guy that works as 9 to 5 that isn't a content creator is gonna have that much power sway on, okay, I'm gonna skip this character. It's gonna really hurt Star Rail. That only works if billions of people skip the character. If billions are pulling, you're the one guy that skipped, it's not gonna do much. If you want the character, pull it. If you don't. You know what I mean? I think my opinion on this, and it might not mean much, I think when, and I'm gonna say when, I think when they do a glow passive that actually is like must-worthy, that's really broken, like a crit damage one, a crit rate one, a DOT application effect, right? Or a buffing, like an amp, a buff. I think that's when this conversation is really gonna spike up again. And that's when I could see people skipping on like some boycott type flow. And then Star Rail devs up and like, whoa,
similar songs on Amazon Music.
I don't know. Sorry, my machine was talking to me. I think that's when it's gonna be a problem. Because that's when everyone's gonna be like, whoa, this is awful. Don't support this, yada, yada, yada. She started playing some song, dude started rapping. I was like, what? It's almost one. I was like, whoa, I'm not trying to get cooked. But yeah, I think that's when it's gonna be like a real change. Because I think at that point, everybody would want to skip, but here's how they're gonna catch you. If the character design and the lore is fire enough, bro, I don't know, man. I think definitely Star Rail could be its own demise. It depends how bad they make it. That's really how it is. It depends how bad they make it. It depends how bad they make it, bro. I don't know. That's my 2 cents. I think it gets worse. I hope it doesn't. Realistically, with how successful Castries did, I can't imagine another character won a glow passive. Hopefully they can differentiate that. Did it only do successful because of this? Or because anniversary, or both? Probably both, but like, I don't know. ZZZ, bro. I think that New World needs to be big. It's not making a lot of money. Well, it is, but like it's making way less. Like I think it made like 10 mil, but to be fair, try patch. When ZZZ is high, it's really ZZZ is so inconsistent. When they do something hype and it's high, it's like really high, bro. But when they don't do anything, it's like really low. I know it's about to be a year. I think ZZZ needs like some form of consistency. I think they need to drop more 4 stars. I agree. I think they wrapped chapter 1 kind of early. I think they need to drop more 4 stars because their revenue charts are really inconsistent. Bernie's making like over 100 mil, and then what? Like, who was it that flopped? Freaking Trigger and Anbi. Anbi didn't even do that well. Anbi did okay, but Anbi didn't do that well. Dude, I know it's cooked. It's cooked. We need more 4 stars. We need a lot more 4 stars, bro. Don't even get me started. Star Rail needs a lot more 4 stars. The last one they got was like a year ago, wasn't it? Wasn't it the Hunt follow-up dude? Emo dude, whatever his name was? I think that was the last one. Mose, yeah. I always see some Twitter account that is like this X amount of days until Star Rail got a 4 star or whatever. Everybody knows Star Rail big and greedy. But the thing is, I really like the game. I hope they don't go down this route. I hope they can acknowledge it. Acknowledge feedback from the players and realize that we messed up here. Let's do better. I really hope so. Because direction is a little scary. But with Star Rail, I'm sorry, with ZZZ, brother, look. We have only gotten 2 new 4 stars. And it's almost been a year. Of Seth and Pultra. 2 new 4 stars. And while yes, both of them, the power meta in ZZ is really good. No one's really bad. Like these guys suck. You can still beat the end game with them if you invest enough. I think the problem with these guys is Billy. I mean, clearly he's gonna get a 5-star variant, so it doesn't. Who cares, right? His kit works weird, and she's free. It was dead on arrival, bro. A free 4-star, dead on arrival. Well, Jane. Well, that's the thing. They're saying Jane fell off. She's not even up with these guys no more. There's an eyeball on Anbi. I don't know. Low-key, I kind of regret pulling Anbi. We should be getting an A rank soon. Let's go. I low-key regret pulling for Anbi, and here's why. Her gameplay feels weird. I'm not big on it, number 1. Number 2, I already have an electric character with Yanagi. I did not need another electric character. I own no fire DPS. I don't own Lighter. I don't own Bernice. I should have gone for Evelyn and just skipped Anbi. But when I was free to play in ZZZ. For the first 6 months, I was free to play in ZZZ. So I was spamming regular Anbi. I spam regular Anbi. So I was like, you know what? I like Anbi now. I want to pull for the 5-star variant. I actually like the character Anbi. I like her personality. I like her design. I like this character. Fully regret it. Tori's gas. Yeah, Trigger's really cool. Trigger's really cool. She's also like really good. She crept what's her face, but like, I mean, barely. You got so clear with this girl. I thought the power creep in this game's pretty healthy. ZZ attack characters, as they all have a weird gimmick. Yeah, that is actually true. I hope that theme kind of stops. I mean, Vivian, realistically, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think if it's just gonna be a tier 0 support, I mean, they've gone 2 for 2 for 5-star supports. Surely they go 3 for 3. Vivian, a really hyped character with a phenomenal design, who's gonna have phenomenal backstory and lore, who the marketing so far is doing really well. Like, I think Vivian is going to be 3 for 3. She's an anomaly support, isn't she? Or am I tripping? Or is she anomaly damage? I thought she was support. I've been a little tapped out, though. I thought she was support. Is she not support? Oh, she's off field. Oh, she's gonna be broken. Helps with disorders. Oh, Yanagi stonks might go up, bro. Because if you're like me and didn't get Bernie's, getting disorder stacks is a little annoying. Like, you can definitely do it with this. For sure. But like, look at this, bro. I only have this team. I don't have Trigger. It's kind of crazy. Trigger might be the best Sun character for a while. I hope that doesn't change. Please don't change. Because I don't want, you know. But I don't own any stun characters. At least 5 stars. I own no 5-star stuns. None. I got her for free, duh, and then I got Pultra. I don't even own this girl, Kaleda. I don't even own her. Robot character? That class is coming in 2.0. Yeah, bro, Trigger is god tier. I wish I got her. I would have skipped Ambi. Ambi for Trigger. With this eyeball, Ambi might be ranked lower. You might be cooked cooler. Unless you get lucky. Side of her, dude, Trigger design is really cool. People were hating it. A lot of the normies were hating it. Because she's not like one of those like really cute pretty girls. Like Astro Yacht. I'm like, okay, yeah, but this design is still really cool, dude. She'll look like a Nika character. Now what really sucks, I have to live with not owning Evelyn. And her design over time has only grown on me. Like, this design is phenomenal. I wish I got her. I think the Ambi design could have been more. Like, I don't know. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but I just have heavy regrets of pulling for Ambi. And what sucks about attack characters, bro, you really need their cones, bro. Like, you really... I'm sorry, their weapons. It's annoying. Like, yeah, they're fine without it, but when they have it, they're like it's like such a huge increase. I don't know. I just regret going for her. Hating Trigger is crazy. People just be hating just to feel something. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Like, what? Hating Trigger is crazy. Trigger design is good. What I like about it is it's like different than the norm. At least for like Hoyo players. For a Nikkei player, it's a Tuesday. But Hoyo players, it's different than the norm. That's why I was so like you guys remember when Shinobu dropped on Genshin and everybody was like, ew, she's ugly, green puke hair just like her. Shinobu design was fire. I think they kind of hate when designs are gravitated away from the norm. Just like a truck even without her engine. Oh, that's just the battle pass, duh. True. Skippy ass outfits. Yeah. I mean, Vivian's outfit is the total opposite from Skimpy. I wish somebody said Vivian Goon. Vivian has it go down to her ankles. Like, she good. She good, bro. She good. She Gucci. I was gonna say it's pretty modest. Yeah, they did add a little side to it. Yeah, there's a little side view to it. Yeah, they had to put the ZZ twang in it. My Ju, but it's high enough, bro. I need a better ratio on my Anbi. Her crit rate is so sky high. Crit damage is like 120. Crit rate is damn near like 95. I'm a Nikkei player in any trigger. Really, that's what I'm saying. Just a Tuesday, bro. Nikkei any soon too. I haven't been on Nikkei in forever. Why? Because I crashed out. Let me tell you guys the story. I lost the Eva collab. I didn't get any characters from the Eva collab. The first Eva collab. Second Eva collab, I still got nothing. The ReZero collab, I only got Amelia. I was not able to get Rem. So I was like, dude, are you kidding? I just keep losing. That's my problem. I keep losing. The last character I got on Nikkei was Crown. She's still god tier? Dude, they fixed this on Prodburn? Finally. It looked so ugly. Okay, Crown is still god tier. The last Nikkei character I got was Crown. That was the last Nikkei character I got. This gonna be pissing me off. Look at this. The collab characters are always busted. That's how you do it, Genshin. The collab characters should be good. I don't know. The Nikkei Annie's gonna be crazy. I'm not even worried about grinding. Nikkei is like the best anniversaries ever, bro. They literally give you like 110 pulls. Yeah, Asuka's a Nikkei, bro. It's so tough, isn't it? They literally give you 110 pulls on Nikkei. You can spend $0.0 and get everything if you're lucky. I love Nikkei, but I'm so behind. My characters are not that built to Nikkei. I'm so behind. So maybe I do Twitch streams for Nikkei. I feel like Nikkei is too crazy where YouTube can flag it. I don't want to stream it on YouTube. Not many stream Nikkei on YouTube. But, you know. Usually, true. I don't know, Jane Doe, I feel like just needs to, like, Seth is good, but what if there was a 5-star version of Seth that also does the supporting that Jane Doe needs? I think Jane Doe could jump back up. It is risky, that's why I don't only do it on Twitch. Everyone does it on Twitch, they never do it on YouTube. 7150 is good in Zenless? Oh, wow. Actually. Wow. I agree. Heavy on that Bleach. I think Vivian is Jane's savior. For sure. What is she? Is Vivian... Wait. Let me see characters. I think she's in here, isn't she? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hugo's attack? She's Ether? I'm locked in. I love her. I think she's my favorite design in this entire game. But let me see. Yeah, I think Vivian's my favorite design in the entire game. If I don't get her, I might sell my account and never play this game ever again. I'm not even... Bro. She's probably my favorite design in the entire game. It's like her. Miyabi's really cool. I really like Lighter's design. Lighter's design is chef's kiss. It's so fired. You know what's crazy? This might be a hot take. Harumasa's design. He just looks cool, dude. I really like Harumasa's. He just looks cool. You know what I mean? He just looks really, really cool. Like he looks like a cool dude off the anime. He's not the main character, but he's a supporting character. He's just really, really cool. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the guy designs are really good in this game. And then last is probably Caesar. Caesar, for sure. Honorable mention. Sokaku. Ellen and Yao. People always give a lot of hate to its goon bait with like Nicole. When I'm like, bro, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Bro, Grace is just as goon, if not more. She hardly wearing anything. Oh yeah, Billy's design also honorable mention. Billy's design is very cool. Billy's design is very cool. Billy and Ben look hard. I don't know, there's way too many good designs. Like, dude, Soldier 11, I don't know what it is, dude. It's like the goggles or something. Her design goes stupid hard. You know what designs I don't like? Rena, don't like it. I'm like not even kidding you. There's nothing in this design I like. Nothing in this design I like. Not even a little bit. Nothing. I don't like a thing. I think I dislike everything from Rena's design. I don't think it's a bad design. It's just not for me. Yeah, dude, Grace don't do no damage, bro. I got M1. She do no damage is her problem. Her kit is designed to if you applicate this stuff, she'll do more damage. But even if you do, she doesn't do that much damage. She just has low modifiers. Nekomata, I don't really hate her design. She's just cat girl, but I hate her. I hate Nekomata. I hate her. I have an M3 Nekomata, and I have her weapon. Hate her, bro. Hate her, I do. I don't know, Jane Doe design, it's like okay. I don't know. Maybe it's me, and I'm just older. The hardcore goon designs, or like the mommy designs like Rena, it does nothing to me. You know what I mean? I'm just not that demographic for it, and that's fine. But it does nothing for me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't do anything for me. Like, it just don't. Like, people were going goon crazy over Jane Doe. Brother, I think Vivian is way more attractive. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I don't know. That's just me. For Yijuan. Oh, is she the other? What do they call them? Like, she's like Miyabi? I'm definitely gonna pull up her. Yanagi Fire. Yanagi Fire. Void Hunter, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to get her. She's the Void Hunter. Supposedly. Bro, isn't ZZ getting a collab with Street Fighter? Like, am I coping if I want Akuma? Even though Akuma isn't really, you know what I mean? I'm coping. Realistically, it's gonna be, oh my god, I'm blanking. Dude, it's almost 2? I didn't go to bed soon. The girl, Chun-Li is like 1,000%. Street Fighter collab was about the combat system. Wait, so because this game is like action-y and combat-y with combos, that's a Street Fighter collab? Oh no, you're saying that like characters like lighter might have a freaking Shoryuken? A stream a while ago. And like Bernice is gonna shoot a Hadouken? Not an actual Blade Hunter? Oh, synthetic. That's kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. Damn. So Staro's getting Fate. Genshin needs another collab. I'm not kidding, bro. Like, glazing each other. Genshin needs a real collab, bro. Like, none of this whole alloy free. They did it. They only did that collab too because of like, what is it? That game came on. There's a new one that came out. So Horizon Zero Dawn 2 or something like that. That's the only reason why they did it. Literally, I don't even think they would have done it if that wasn't even coming out around the same time. And PlayStation, yeah, I don't even think they would have, like, at all. Like, okay, Punishing Graven already got DMC. It's PlayStation locked. Yeah, you can never get it on PC. Bernice's design and song brought ZZ's song down massively. I hear you, brother, but she is the most popular character in the entire game. She out-trumped their godchild, Ellen. And the song went so viral that even people who had no interest in playing it, even if they hated it, knew that ZZ exists. So even if it annoyed people and they disliked the song, the marketing ploy that they wanted to do, it worked perfectly. It worked perfectly. It was like a TikTok trend for a while. A lot of people dancing like Bernice to the song. Yeah, Bernice is like their golden child. They're gonna be glazing her for a while. I mean, she trumped the last one of Ellen. She trumped the last one like crazy. Like, even though Jane Doe, the Goon songs are going crazy, Jane Doe didn't really surpass popularity of Ellen at all. Because Jane Doe is nothing unique. Ellen has some uniqueness. She's a shark girl. You know what I mean? Jane Doe is just, you can get any Jane Doe any week. They'll make another Jane Doe. You know what I mean? Just goon, mommy, wammy character. Like, that's, they'll just make another version of that character. Ellen has a really unique design. Shark fangs, shark teeth, kind of like Shark Chick, the multicolored hair layers. Like, she's pretty unique. At least for most people that have never played anime style games, this is pretty unique. Bro, you want to replace her? I'm sorry. I love Ellen though. I toughed it out on that clunky. I love Ellen, bro. Ellen's cool. And I just love characters with scythes. Whatever weird chomping weapon she has. Hugo though, I don't know. His design, bro, he doesn't look, I don't know. I mean, this looks better than in game. But like, dude. Oh, and Piper design, I do not like this. I'm sorry. I don't like this at all. I like her hair. That's about it. Is boss team is gas? I need to hear it, bro. Bro, DOA, we have Miyabi. True. DOA, we do have Miyabi. DOA. They're not gonna creep Miyabi. Miyabi actually passed Ellen in popularity too, but Miyabi saved the game. Miyabi saved the game like crazy. Giant jack in the pants. I agree. I agree. I agree. I don't know. I just don't like Piper design at all. But you see what I mean though about Star? Like, bro, we got an alien girl here, a little alien girl. People from other voids. Brother, I want a green girl or guy in Star Rail. I don't care. Make it happen. I don't care. Make it happen. What's going on? We're hopping planet to planet. I want a glorp. That's what I want, bro. That's what I want. Let's make it happen, bro. Let's make it happen. No way across the entire solar system. Everybody's human. And even if they look it. No, I call cap. Let me hear it right now. Let me hear the scene right now. They got that on YouTube? Wait, is this in a story? Oh, but your story. Oopsies. Never mind. I haven't done that yet. I thought it was like one of those like promotional things. I thought it was one of those promotional things. Like the little shorts or the promotional things they do. I don't know, man. I think Starro's just afraid to try. Bro, can we get a Dr. Stone collab? And Genshin? Come on! Senku and Genshin? Come on! We gotta go. Let me see this, bro. It is a theme that's spoiler free? Let me peep. Oh, good looks. Oh, this joint look tough. Oh. Oh. Bro. This is like final boss. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I get what you mean. It does sound like a Pokemon boss battle theme. It really does. Like, especially this part right here. Going into hard to like... That's kind of giving Pokemon. It feels like I've already heard this in a Pokemon game. Bro, this is fire. This might be the best theme. Bro, because I used to be pretty obsessed with Caesar's theme. Oh my god, this theme goes so hard. This theme goes unbelievably hard. What? This theme goes dummy. This theme goes so dummy, bro. Oh my god. Maybe this will maybe give me the like. Here you go. Guys, I told you, this week, I'm doing Gacha catch up. Gacha catch up. Low priority on Genshin. Higher priority on ZZZ and Wua. Star Rail, I just want to beat endgame somehow and then farm gems. That's it. For the collab characters. That is literally it. Right? That's it. That's it. Right? But for ZZZ, I'm pretty close. I'm on this sword. I just haven't started it. And Withering Waves is I'm literally also at the current story. I just haven't finished it. So, bro, I've never beaten it. I've literally never beaten it. I've beaten Pure Fiction is the only one I've beaten. I've never beaten Apocalyptic Shadow, and I've never beaten Memory of Chaos. I've never beaten it all the way through. I haven't even tried. ZZ Endgame, I've tried it. I've never beaten it all the way through. I've never beaten it all the way through. I've never beaten all the way through. I never have. There's 3? Oh. The one that launched with the game. Sorry, I know there was a TV one. I didn't like the TV one. Is that one gone? That's the one that changed the parkour, right? I haven't done that at all. I haven't done that genre at all, bro. At all. But, yeah, I never finished any one of them, actually. I need to. I need to do that, because that's where most of the gems are at. It's that and events. That's where most of the gems are at. But I like the direction where the Hoyo games are going. I don't fear FOMO on events anymore. I can still retain all the rewards. But what I like to do is to reward the players still that do the events right away, because there are also limited rewards that you can gain if you do them while they're ongoing. So everybody wins. I like that. Straight fights now? Oh, let's go. Okay, I might do it. The TV one, I really, really hated. I really hated that one. It's roguelike? Oh my god! Let's go! Yes! I don't even have Remembrance MC. You want to know the last thing I did in Star Rail? I stopped right in front of, it was the last thing I did on Twitch. I stopped right in front of the Sunday final boss. Never did it. I stopped right there. Never did it. Star Rail just not, I don't know, I kind of fell out of it for a bit. I don't know. I still need to experience it though, because I really like Penacony, dude. So I might do that on stream, because I really like Penacony is fire. I'm a huge Bellbog glazer though. I thought Bellbog was incredible from beginning to end. The pacing, the characters involved, like the ultimate plot, the MC gaining the power of fire. Dude, I loved everything from Bellbog. Branya and her mother, oh my god, dude. That's always, I think Bellbog is better than Penacony. It's my hot take. I'm a Bellbog glazer. I loved everything at Bellbog. Serval as well, too, dude. Zilla team up with Branya, it was tough. It was fire. It was fire, bro. It was fire. I think in my orders right now in Hoyo games, Fontaine Story is top 1. That'll move. Fontaine Story top 1. I think in recent Hoyo days, previous Hoyo days, they've beaten that. Apparently Impact 3rd beats that. Story's crazy there. Haven't experienced it. Me personally, Fontaine, that's top 1. I really liked... Dude, maybe I'm basic. The first stories I always really like. That first story of ZZZ, I loved it. I loved it. With Nicole and Nekamata and that, I loved it, dude. I was a fan. I loved it, dude. It was awesome. It was like some like anti-government joint, anti-capitalism, and they recruited Nekamata on a team when she came from a rough past. I loved it, dude. I loved it. Penacony, Bellbog, I'm furious. I haven't beaten 3.1 yet, and Luofa. Yeah, Luofa is the lowest. Not a fan. Yeah, Caledon Story, probably the best. Caledon Story was the best. So far, at least. I don't even think I did Miyabi's. No, I did. I don't remember the last thing I did. But yeah, Caledon Story was fire. I think I'm biased because Caesar is probably my favorite character in the game. I really like Caesar. Her design, her lore, her story, her personality, her theme. Like, the shield. Everything of Caesar, I love. I love. And I'm starting to feel that way about Vivian. Dude, you know why? Dude, because when I was in high school, when I was in like late high school, early college, and I was watching Owari no Seraph, this girl looks like the girl from Owari no Seraph that I used to be obsessed over, bro. So I was like, when I saw Vivian's design, I was locked in. When I saw Vivian's design, I was locked in. She looked like a vampire or whatever it is. I was locked in, bro. I was locked in. I forget her name. The girl with the scythe, purple hair. They definitely kind of give the same vibe. So, I'm a big fan of Vivian. Shino Atsu, she was cool. Bro, I wish Owari no Seraph finished, bro. End off on that whack ass cliffhanger and no content ever again. Are you kidding? Dude, maybe it's Glaze. It'll probably never happen. If we got a Hitman Reborn collab, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to react. In either Star Rail, ZZZ. I don't think it'd work in Genshin. It'd be weird in Genshin. But either in Star Rail or ZZZ, it could easily work in. I would love it. I want more anime collabs. I think that's where the money's at. No? Like, this Fate collab is genius. Star Rail's a weeb game. Most people have watched Fate. You know what I mean? I think a JJK collab and ZZZ would literally break the internet. I'm not even memeing. I know friends that would literally start playing ZZZ if they put JJK collab in ZZZ. It literally fits. It literally fits. ZZZ and because it's just straight hands. It fits. Dude, I love him on board. One of my all-time favorites, bro. Fooly Cooley would also turbo fit. Fits a tone for a fake collab. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I heard Enforce is like a slow burn, but it's kind of worth it. It's just a really long burn. I think Star Rail and Genshin could benefit from a skip. Because, like, there are some players I don't think would fully skip the story. I think they'd skip the slow parts and then, like, get to it and then, like, put the context together or, like, reread it. I don't know. I like the option of having one. Tempting Pokerogue Soul Link? That sounds awful. No, I haven't. That sounds awful, though. I just think if these gachas want to make even more money, I think they underestimated. And we're going to see that money with the Fate collab. I think they underestimated. They're trying to collab with other games, right? DMC, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War is constantly in the talks. I get it. But I think they underestimated. Their fans are anime watchers. That's why Wuwa announced that a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab for next year. Genius. It fits the world. It fits the combat. Like, it's genius. But does that mean that we're going to go to a futuristic world in Wuwa? We might. The Black Shores, it doesn't look futuristic, but it's very futuristic. With programs and AI and sci-fi, it's like a futuristic, desolate land. It's like old school futuristic. Like Star Wars old school, you know what I mean? Like, but Cyberpunk is like super new school futuristic. So maybe that means to go to a futuristic world in Wuha? I don't know. Had an Eva collab? I remember that. That was cold. Yeah, I remember Cyberpunk got confirmed, but did they also confirm a futuristic world for next year? I didn't watch the stream though, so. But it was cold though. I don't know. I think if these gachas want to make even more money than they do now, collabing with animes is free. It's called the Defederation. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be sick. Because imagine the regular characters that come from there. That's gonna be sick. I wonder how hard they go. You think they put Maine in there too? I think they only do David and Lucy. Mind you, I haven't even finished Edge Runners. I'm on episode 8. So I have like, what, 2, 3, I'm on episodes. I just finished episode 7. So I have 8, 9, and 10. I only have 3 episodes left. Might be a real character there. Oh, he might be. It makes sense. His entire vibe is, yeah, because his blade's got the futuristic. Yeah, dude. And maybe Rebecca. Yeah. I hope David gets in. I don't know. I like David a lot. So far, I like David a lot. Bro, yeah, Nier is desperate, bro. No shade. Nier will collab with anybody. Can we get Sonic and ZZZ? Sonic is also like the video game Nier. Sonic will collab with anybody. I don't know. Bro, can we get like some really big IPs? Like, bro, imagine Naruto collabing with ZZZ. I am so sorry, bro. I would find a way to get every character. I'm serious. Like, I don't know why they don't do stuff like that, but I guess it's like these older Japanese heads, they control so much of these IPs that they very much are limited on what they want to collab and not collab with. I know it's exactly that way with Dragon Ball. So that's why we barely see Dragon Ball on collabs. But Radonna's like fight will be tough. It would be tough. I don't know, bro. Like Naruto would be tough. How about a Naruto collab in ZZZ? I don't know. ZZZ potential is crazy because the way that it fights, that's like 50 different animes. That is 50 different. Yeah, My Hero perfectly fits ZZZ, bro. To a T. Perfectly. Perfectly. The combats, the supers, everything. Perfectly, bro. Like, I would go crazy. It's weird because, like, gachas will collab with other games, but the games will collab with animes. Like, Overwatch did My Hero, and Overwatch did Dragon Ball, right? Or no, they did, Cowboy Bebop. But, like, the gachas need to collab with more animes. It's, like, legitimately free, bro. Like, your viewers watch animes. Like, appease to that. Appease to that, bro. Like lean to that. Oh, One Punch Man is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Bro, like it'd be tough, bro. Like Bakugo would be fire. Deku would not be. Deku would probably be like electric. And then Deku would be electric stun. Bakugo would be fire attack. And then All Might. He'd be physical. He'd be stupid busted. That brother would punch the ground and make tornadoes. It depends how much they nerf him, honestly. Yeah, Black Lagoon will be tough. It perfectly fits, bro. I'm telling you, I think ZZ potential is broken. I think okay, Genshin, low-key. I think if Genshin collabs with a lot of the isekai animes, it's free. Like Genshin Rising Shield Hero, maybe, I don't know. I can see people not pull because either they haven't watched Rising Shield Hero or they don't care. But it would fit the verse. You know what I mean? It would fit the verse like crazy. Because Genshin is basically like an isekai. Is not really, but kinda. You know what I mean? Because you're not in your world. You woke up in a different world. You're not in your world, so like kinda. But even though it's like if I went to bed and got knocked out in a fight in the alley when I'm outside right now, and then I wake up in Australia. Like isekai-ish. You know? Bro, that's what I was saying earlier. I think ZZ and JJK is actually stupid free. JJK perfectly fits. The supers, the ultimate. Brother, even the lore. JJK would actually lean in. I'm telling you, bro. JJK ZZ, make it happen. Make it happen. I'm dead ass. Make it happen. That's free. That's free money. I literally have friends that would start playing ZZ off the weight that they would literally just want to play Sakuna or Gojo in ZZ. Chainsaw Man could work too. Chainsaw Man was a Nikkei. So Chainsaw Man, and when I remember when it first came out, the Nikkei, I was like, how? But I guess, you know, because the regular government people in Chainsaw Man just shoot guns. So, yeah. Yeah. Chainsaw Man could even work in Star Rail. Star Rail is also kind of busted because, like, it's turn-based. Just make them use a move that's in their kit. Turn-based is easy. Fire Force, I would lose my mind. I want Benimaru. I want Maki, Benimaru, Shinra. I think those three is free. I would love Habana, but I don't think Habana is going to come to that game. But I would love, don't even get me started, brother. Don't even get me started. Habana told me to do a backflip, I do a backflip on the spot. Don't even get me started. Fire Force is free, though. Fire Force is free. Fire Force is free. I don't know, man. Like, it's just so much potential. Even Soul Eater, so much potential ZZ collab has. Genshin collab is hard because I think a lot of the fans don't care. That's the thing. Genshin has been so dry without a collab, and the one collab they had was so bad. I think a lot of the Genshin fans wouldn't pull. It would need to be a really big one, but they wouldn't pull. You know? Because it needs to be from an isekai is like the freest one. So maybe like Reincarnated Slime, that perfectly fits. But like, how much would Genshin fans tap into that? You know? Because a lot of Genshin fans are weird. They like the super animified designs in Genshin that also have traditional culture slapped on it versus Star Rail, they just want cool stuff. ZZ, they just want cool stuff. You know what I mean? Red Ranger Isekai? Good luck. Good luck. Holy moly, I forgot about this anime. Good luck, bro. Tamaki? Yeah, sadly you're right because you know it's a goon game and she is a #1 goon character. You're sadly right. I don't want her. I want Benimaru. I don't know, guys. It's getting late. I gotta go to bed. Oh my god, dude! Massive love today, guys. I mean, dude, we literally nailed so much of these perks today. So a big thank you to everybody that donated today, man. Seriously, it helps so much. Thank you so much, guys. We have 31 hours to chew through. So let's lock in and do it, man. Let's lock in and do it, guys. Thank you for the massive love. We do get the poll going on Discord if you guys want to participate in the GDL. If you want to vote on that as well, too. Natdex Ubers kind of won in here like crazy. I didn't really get to, I meant to screenshot it, but for the peeps that want to participate in GDL, if you want to like find it in the chat and screenshot it, put it in GDL chat. I meant to do that. I might find it myself as well too. We'll get all that going. But so far, Natdex Ubers won in the chat. And then I don't know what's winning in the Discord. I pinned it. I don't know what's winning in the Discord. BGC is winning in the Discord, but Natdex is pretty close. So yeah, it's I think Natdex or VGC is probably gonna be. It looks like, you know what I mean. Pro said Jane cosplay incoming. All right, you guys have a great night. Much love as always, guys. Kiss, kiss. Much love, guys. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.